incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck! Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck!
Oh my word. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Devoy. It is so good to see you. We have one of the most exciting star buys to start off tonight's show. Do you like 925 stainless silver? Do you like gold plating? Do you like 4mm round spacer beads? Do you like 4mm round spacer beads that are faceted? Sound good to you? Sound good to me. You're going to be able to treat yourself not only to spacer beads, to featherweight head pins in 925 sterling silver tonight, in the clamshells and rose gold that are back in stock. I have so many treats, so many deals. 6mm perfectly round pearls. Apparently, they're on their way to the studio. They are going to be spectacular. I have the demo day for you tonight. So what I'm going to be doing every single hour, aside from the 10 o'clock hour, the last hour, we're just going to jam pack that full of treats. Not only have I got premieres, we're going to be bringing you demos in every single hour. Yeah, so demos will be shorter to get 4 demos in rather than 1 demo. How amazing is this going to be? I cannot wait. So, spacer beads, you're going to get 20 of them. They're 4mm in size. There are only 100 of these available. You are going to love them. They haven't been seen since April. We are waiting for them. They are literally just arriving in the studio. Haven't been seen in April. They are back in stock. They are last minute delivery. You're going to get 20 pieces. So I've got 100 of them. What do you mean they haven't arrived? Oh my gosh. They're that exclusive, they still haven't arrived. Oh my goodness gracious me. Right, so we're going to get a start on with the kit, and then as soon as they arrive, we'll bring them to you. We literally are live. We're doing it as soon as we possibly can. As I'm sure you can imagine, we try and bring you the best deals that we can. So apologies that, well, not apologies in that it's not going to be right this second, but at least you know it's coming, and it's going to come this hour. So many treats. I've got other star buys for you in this show. I'm going to get featherweight head pins. They're still to come. They're arriving as well. Sterling silver, they've not arrived yet. There's so many deals. Let me show you these. 0.25mm gauge. You're getting 100 meters. So this is kit numero uno for tonight. Good job I can count to 4 in Spanish. We've got 4 kits. So these are coming up right now. You've got 100 meters of this. It's silver plated copper base wire. Again, and they're both round wires. 10 meters in here, 0.8mm gauge. You are getting 110 meters in total. 0.25mm is your weaving gauge. And you've got 0.8mm, which is a bit more of your structural gauge. And then, well, this is where we start talking. Hello, hello, hello. AA plus I nearly called that labradorite. As good as it is, I nearly called it lapis lazuli there. The blue just caught my eye. I was like, labradorite. How amazing is this? Oh, you want another one? Hold on. Why, hello. Gorgeous. And hold on, I've got another one. Well, looks like I've got 3, but I don't think I'm finished yet. Wow, 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 wow. So could that be I've got another? Hold on a minute. This is number 4. Could it be 220 carats? It's giving me 5. Or is it 6? Or am I looking at, look at this one. This one's huge. 7 captions I've got here. So I'm not guaranteeing you quantity, but I have got 220 carats constitutes the 7 for me right now, which is huge. Now there's only 80 of this kit available. The code in the kit is KGGC36. So get calling as soon as you can. The sparkle beads have arrived. I cannot wait to bring these to you. We'll bring these to you as soon as we can. This is demo day. So kit number 1 for demo day is so affordable. I would be happy for that just for the labradorite. When you see the price we're going to, I imagine many of you will be the same. All of it together is only £29.85. Should we stay at this price? This is funny. Lot of binding. You reckon we should stay there?
I think it's a very good price for what you've got.
Lot of binding, ladies and gentlemen. I saved her for you. I thought I would give you a little bit of a surprise. Regular viewers, you'll be tuning in just because she's on tonight, because she's a superstar. And I thought, I'm not going to give the game away. I had so many people like, who's the guest designer? I want to see. It's Laura. Is Laura here? Yes, she's here. There she is. I was giving Laura a wee chance to settle in and get sorted, because of course we've got. Well, when we change over, we need time to be able to actually sit down and get our tools out. Well, I don't have to get tools out. I have to get my little star buy sheet out. But you've got tools and things to set out, so I always think it's best to give you a wee chance to get ready. And you are ready for tonight, aren't you?
Yeah. Bring it on.
What do you think of this kit?
It's amazing. It's an amazing kit. It's absolutely stunning. The capuchons are beautiful. The colourway on them, they all glow blue and purple. They're just stunning. And my favourite combination of wires, so.
Happy days then. So favourite because it's a good combination, for example, for anyone who's new to jewellery making, or maybe new to wire, or maybe new to yourself or to me. Why are those two gauges good together? Why do you like them so much?
For me, because obviously I like to do a lot of the weaving, I like to do a lot of the layered, intricate work.
As you can see here, it's incredible.
You know, I'm able to do that with these wires because, you know, you've got that fluidity. Because you're using a finer gauge, you're using a 0.8 and then you're using a 0.25.
Right.
You're able to create movement within your pieces, but you've still got that strength, so you can still hold it. You don't have to do any weaving with this. You've got a 0.8 there, which will hold the capuchons just fine on their own. But it's just ideal for me. It's perfect.
Perfect. Well, that's what we want. At £29.85, perfect. Now, how about we have a little bit of a firework price point to start the show? What do you reckon? I'm super excited about this. Look at the colour of the... Ooh! Sorry. Can't do this on a Tuesday. But it's Treat Yourself Tuesday, though, isn't it? It is Tuesday. It's definitely Tuesday. I know I got yesterday wrong as Wednesday, but today is definitely Tuesday. We did our cake bake day today. It's definitely Tuesday. Tuesday. At $14.95. I was going to say yesterday we had an amazing day where we went under £20 and the kit went under £20, and I thought if we could do that, that'd be amazing. Maybe $19.95. Oh my word. In fact, I have a question. Tell me how you feel about this. Producer Tom is in the house. And we're in a house, which makes me laugh so much. There he is. And there's our Bruce, director of the day. There's Tom's dinner. He's pointing at his dinner for you on a plate. That's lovely. What's your dinner? Cottage pie. It was cottage pie. Apparently it smells wonderful in the gallery. I won't tell the head of broadcast who doesn't like eating in the gallery then. What was I going to say, Producer Tom? I'm going to put you on the spot right now. Right now. How about... Well, how low... See, we've gone under £20 for this kit. Now, I didn't get a chance to chat with Producer Tom about the other kits because he was producing an hour earlier today, so I didn't get to see him. What can we do for... Because it's demo day, and a lot of people might think, well, I might want to get every kit. And there's going to be 4 kits tonight. This is the first of 4. They're all very different, aren't they, Laura?
Oh, yeah, completely different.
This is the one you would get if you want to do a bit of cabochon wire work.
Yes, definitely classic. I think this one's your classic. You've got your labradorite and you've got your silver wire in those gauges, so I think this is your classic kit.
Okay. So for a classic kit, we're at $14.95. I'm going to promise you every single kit in demo night tonight, and we're going to get a demonstration with each kit, aside from the challenge kit, which is a 4th kit, purely because, well, will we do a demo with that one as well? I don't know.
I'm sure we can wing something. We'll wing it.
Wonderful. We're going to do definitely 4 demonstrations then. Laura hasn't seen the 3rd kit yet, or maybe has just seen it, it's maybe just arrived. Oh, it's the one with Swarovski crystals.
Yeah, I've literally just got it, yeah.
Opals, we were talking about this. So, we've only got 30 of this kit left. You need to be as quick as you can. All my kits, I didn't even tell you, all of them, I'm promising them all under 20. All my kits under £20 tonight. How amazing is that? Every single one. I know, all of them. So if you want wire and you want cabochons, this is the kit to get. If you want nuggets, we've got a nugget kit coming up. It's wonderful.
We have, yeah, an
Tree of Life
one.
kit. You're going to love that. We've got a love kit. We've got loads, and then that one with the flowers that you surprised yourself with, actually.
I did, actually, yeah. I didn't expect that. So.
It's gorgeous. That's coming up as well. So much coming up for you tonight. But what you've made, I mean, you're going to show us how to make this one, aren't you? Or at least show part of it and talk through other parts.
I'm going to show how you can hold the gemstone, how you can get that foundation of the gemstone, and then basically, you know, using your knowledge of weaves, you can then just play about with the wire. So I'm not going to be able to show you it in depth, but I'll be able to show you the foundation, which is the key, really, when you're doing something like this.
Perfect. And then you can always message in if you've got any questions, if you're in the middle of it or you want to go to the next step or you get stuck, drop us a message. So go grab your wire just now, get your 0.8 and your 0.25 mil millimetre. Is that what you're going to use?
Yeah.
So grab some of that and grab a cabochon if you've got some in your house. If you don't worry, because of course you'll get this soon. You can always watch it back on YouTube. But grab it just now and have a wee go along. Do it with it. Why not? Do it with us.
Okay, so basically I had 9 in my second kit. I had 5 in my first, but the sizes and the variety, I would want to buy 2 at least for this, just to get that mix up of sizes and shapes.
Yeah. Yes.
So what I'm going to do is just show you how you can approach any gemstone of any shape. Or any size, and not feel like, oh, I can't do that because it's a teardrop, or I can't
I've only learned an oval. I don't know how to do a round.
So basically, I am going to show you on the teardrop just because it's an easier one to show you on. And what I'm going to do is, normally, traditionally, when you're using a labradorite cabochon, you do tend to get a bit stuck in the rut of going in the traditional setting of having that stone set in this orientation. So it's quite nice to sort of think a bit outside the box sometimes and turn it around and go in a different direction.
Absolutely.
So when you do this kind of setting, what you have to take into consideration, what we're going to do is bind 3 or 4 wires together.
Okay.
And what you have to think about is that those wires will naturally go on the bottom. So if you've got a stone like this, it would go here, the bind where you put them together.
Right.
But if you've got a stone that's pointed like this, it's not going to work.
Right.
So what we're going to do is put the bind up here to then bring the wires down and then bring the wires back up in a decorative way. Okay. So when I say lengths of wire, to be honest with you, it's going to be as long as you feel comfortable with. You don't need meters, but what you need is enough to be able to go around your stone, come back up, decorate a bale.
So maybe around it twice in a wee bit?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I tend to do a default sort of up to my elbow. Sorry, long day.
Oh, I love it. You can see
Good.
Laura's been in a shibori workshop today. She's got a shibori piece on, looking fabulous.
Okay.
Oh, we've got 3 kits left. Check it out before it goes. Bear in mind, I've got 3 more kits coming up tonight, but this is going to sell out, so grab yours before it goes. There's 2 left.
Okay, so the reason I said you might want 3 or 4 is depending on the depth of your stone.
Yes.
If you can see, we've got quite a high depth of stone here, whereas this one's quite shallow stone.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't need 4 for this one. I'll show you it like that. Can you see the
That's
difference?
incredible, isn't it? Look at that shimmer.
These just glows, don't they? Okay.
Got a wee message through for you from Pretty Twisted Gems, Sarah. Hiya. I'm just going to see if it comes up on my pad. If not, I'll have to read it sideways. Oh, there. No. It's a message for Vicky. Previous show. So, I'll read it here. Excuse me. Hubby laughing at how quick I grabbed my phone when that price dropped. Cheap lab, loads of wire, and a lot of stunning designs equals amazing show already. Oh, love that. Thank you so much. The kit has sold out, so well done on that. In fact, should we do those spacer beads quickly? And then we won't interrupt Laura. That is the longest pause ever, so let's not do that. Tom is literally just looking at me like, that is the worst thing you could possibly do in live TV. He's just looking at me like this. Did you see? He didn't say a thing.
It was just like silent.
Got confused. Right, I'll do these quickly, and that means I don't interrupt you at all, does it?
Oh,
right.
they're pretty.
They're brand new. Well, I say brand new. They're back in stock since April. They've only ever been seen once in April. They are gorgeous. Gold spacer beads. We were supposed to open the show with them, but we couldn't because they hadn't arrived. They literally just arrived in the building. There's only 100 of them, so just so you've got something on the screen so you can get a hold of if you wish while we're doing the demonstration. So I'll see if I can get a little one of our head pins that are coming up.
And a bit of wire.
We've got sterling silver head pins coming up as well. If I pop onto our head pins, oh, she says, try and call as soon as you can because they are already available. You're going to get 20 pieces. Look at that.
They're beautiful.
They're fab, aren't
beautiful. That's the sparkle of a sort of, that's like a Swarovski crystal kind of sparkle,
isn't it? It is, isn't it? And they are sterling silver. So the sterling silver is a body and then they've been gold plated on top. So you know sterling silver maybe is the most lustrous precious metal. So there's going to be a lot of luster. And the more facets that you have, the more cuts in a gemstone is maybe another way of explaining it if you're not sure what a facet means. Gives you more opportunities for luster. So the kit's sold out. So everything I brought you so far is sold out. Because I've only brought you the kit. This will sell out. I've got featherweight sterling silver head pins coming up tonight. It's a busy, busy day, so please do bear in mind all my kits are under £20. Laura's going to be working with all of them. One of them you've only just received tonight, but and normally you would have actually 3 hours to work with it, or 2 hours, but we're doing a demo on each hour, so it's not going to be the same. Only £7.95 and you get 20 of them. Me to the zing. Producer Tom wants to know if I want to do maths. After yesterday, I need to redeem myself. Let's do some maths. Yes. What maths do you want me to do? 40 pennies each. I've not had to do any maths. You just told me that. Right. Love, love, love these. Enjoy them. Treat yourself. They're only wear 100 opportunities. They haven't been in stock since April, and they sold out in April, and that was the first time they were ever seen. So please bear that in mind. These will sell out. Try and grab them before they go. Well done to every single one of you. I'll let you get to your demonstration, Laura. I don't want to take up any time, but I wanted to make sure that it didn't interrupt you. I thought it's maybe best.
Okay, so I've got 4 pieces of wire. So again, as I was saying, a lot of when you approach anything like this, I want you to think about your design as opposed to, I'm just going to set this cabochon on and put lots of weaves around it. You have to take a little bit of planning into consideration. So you need to look at your gemstone, you need to look at how you're going to set it, and then you need to consider the depth of it. So also, you could use 4 with a more shallow stone, because obviously the more wires you use, the more pairs of wires you're going to get at the end of it. So if you've got 4 wires, that's 8 potential pairs when you bring it together.
Okay.
But if you don't want to go very wire heavy, then you have to consider that as well. So just be aware of every wire that you add is essentially 2 ends you have to get rid of in some kind of way.
Okay.
All right. So you can use a 0.25 to bind this wire together, or you can actually use the 0.8, and the 0.8 is going to give a bit more of a firmer grip. Okay. So I'm keeping all of my wires nice and flat. Okay, I can show you like that. All right, what I'm going to do is take my 0.8 and I'm just going to, so I'm just holding the tail here, and I go 1, 2. What I'm going to do is just flatten out my pliers so that I can get that nice and neat. Okay, and I want to end both these wires on the same side, and the side that I end them on will go on the inside of the stone. Okay. That way it looks nice and neat from the outside, but also you've no risk of any edges sort of coming through. Okay, so I'm just going to get them both onto the same side, tidy them up a tiny bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut. Now if I can just show you here, can you see how they just kind of lift it up a little bit? Turn that to the side for you. And then what I'm going to do is cut that about halfway across the sort of the wires that we've got, so then I can flatten that, and then you can see how that wire goes across and stops, so it doesn't hang over the edge at all, so there's no sharp edges. So just lift it up slightly, cut it sort of half the width.
So it'll be like in the middle, and then again it's not going to be near any skin.
So you see that's one side. Okay. And then if I turn it over, it looks nice and neat from the other side. Okay, so now what I want to do is just bring this to the stone. Now, as I said, normally, if you were setting this sort of what I would say classically, you would have it here, and it's going to sit nicely, isn't it? Now, obviously, if you want to set it like this, can you see straight away the problems that you're going to have? Okay, so we're still going to set it this way, but we're just going to bring these wires back up. So we've allowed the extra length to allow for them to come back up and back to the top and become the bail.
Just so you know, Kay sent a wee message in East Riding, Yorkshire. Lovely to hear from you, Kay. You've messaged in on the web saying, "Hi Laura, thank you for teaching me to wire weave at your workshop. I can't stop now. I love it."
Well done, Kay. Yeah, she's done some amazing designs. Actually, she put some pictures on my wall. She was really nervous of the workshop.
Oh, really?
So it was, and it wasn't as bad, was it, Kay? She thought it was going to be. So it was really lovely to see how she could progress into her wire work. So yeah, I'm glad.
I'm gonna have a wee look in your wall to see these.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is just flatten these so that I've got them nice and sort of flat. And I'm still going to put them around the stone. Now this is a tiny bit fiddly. I'm probably going to make it look harder than it actually is because I'm trying to show you as well.
Yeah, because you have to hold it away from you for the cameras.
But before I do that, what I'm going to do is take the back wire, so the back sort of one there, and I'm going to cross that. And what this is going to do is give me support around my stone, the back of my stone. So when I place my stone like this,
it's got somewhere to push against.
Yeah. Obviously, if you've got an opaque gemstone, you have to consider that it's
whether you want it to be seen or not.
So you have to tweak it slightly. But just this is a nice opaque gemstone. So that then brings those 2 wires to the bottom. So I'm going to bring the wires across and across. Okay. Now, what I want is this to hug my stone. And I've got the pairs. I don't want the pairs to interlock. If you see, they're still separate. So they're not interlocked, they're just in 2 pairs. Bring them across. Get them sort of as tight as you can. And then the pair that we crossed at the back, this pair here, the initial one, I'm going to just wrap. So sorry, I know my hand's in the way at the moment. So I'm just going to bring that around and just keep those together. Now the stone's going to move, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, we're just getting a general shape at the moment and locking that in. And then what you can do, so you can see how that's starting to frame it?
Yeah.
Okay, and then what you do is you just space these out. Because you haven't locked this too tight,
Yeah.
you can still bring these out. And then we had 4 to account for the depth of the stone. Okay, so just try not to let them cross. Mine have crossed there, that's because I was doing it in a bit of a rush. So across the back you've got the support. Try and get a pair to sit just on the inside of the back.
Right.
Because that's going to give more support. Make sure you've got good support around the side and there. And what you can do is you can just gently pull the stone, just with your pliers, just slightly. See, I've just kind of kicked it a little bit.
Yeah.
And you can do the same on the bottom. That just gives a tiny bit more support. But the aim of this actual pendant itself is, that's only giving a little bit, that's not going to support it, but it's you see how it's holding
it's giving it, yeah.
I mean, that's,
as in you can start working with it now and not worry about it wobbling all over the place.
Then, this is just whatever you want to do with this, it's up to you. So, have a little look. So look, obviously this is a little bit short, so I would have needed a slightly longer wires. So you can see these 2 wires are sat really nicely next to each other, and there's no gap. So that would be a lovely one to start a weave on.
Right.
And then you do your weave, and then you can gently manipulate it, and then just bring it up as you go along, and that's going to give support to the stone.
Yes, added but decorative.
Yes, so you know, and there's nothing wrong with stitching. So if you're weaving, cut yourself a length of about 1 metre or so.
Okay,
and then
that would be the 0.25 for anyone who's not weaved before.
And then just kind of stitch it, catch one of these side wires, that'll pin it. And then, you know, there's your wire there. Then you can look at this pair here, find a pair. So if I can just show you, can you see there's a gap between these ones? If I hold that up.
Yeah.
Can you see? Turn it around then. So you can see it's got a tiny gap.
Yeah.
But if I move that and bring this one up, they sit nice and close to each other.
Yeah.
I know it's very minimal, you probably can't see it too closely, the difference, but when you're looking at it, you can see. So make sure you get that close gap. And again, then you can just bring this wire around, and you can mirror it up the other side, or you can have it so it goes around this side as well. Okay, so can you see how that's forming?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Okay, and then with these, again, the same sort of thing. You don't have to weave every set that you do. You can bring a single wire up. You could do an open weave here. So your wires are opening out, so you could do your basket weave and manipulate that up here.
And for anyone who's new or maybe who hasn't seen any of the weaving techniques, we've got so many on our YouTube. Please do have a look at the tutorials on there. There's many a tutorial on weaving. If you need help, do just message in as well.
Yeah. And then with these wires here, you can see the potential then to form your bails. So as you get them here, you can start to, you know, maybe lock that into it and then bring that up there and that one up there and do a weave with the pairs like that and play about with it. Like you said, there's lots of YouTube videos where I've done lots of weaving before. There's lots of guest designers, you know, Sammy, you know, Alison, we've all done the weaving, Gemma. Just apply a few weaves and just play about with them. And even if you don't want to weave, it looks lovely plain as well.
Yeah, it does. It looks really elegant like
coiled. If you gizmo one of the wires and keep one plain, you know, hand coil it, take your 0.25 wire, just wrap it around, slide it down so it sort of meets at the point there, and then just alternate it so that you've got a coiled and a plain wire. Just play about and have a bit of fun with it, really.
Sounds lovely. Laura Binding, you're amazing. You're just amazing. That's just phenomenal. Our spacer beads possibly sold out. Oh, I've got some space on the spacer beads. Do check them out before they go. There was 100 on there, lots of multiple purchases, so I was struggling to try and work out if they've gone or not. I've got some whoppers. Now, if you want the ultimate cabochon size, this is possibly the biggest cabochon we have ever offered on Jewellery Maker ever. I don't think we've offered a bigger one. Honestly, genuinely don't. Laura, possibly one of the queens of, if not the queen of cabochons. Is this one, or possibly this one, maybe around the biggest you've seen on Jewellery Maker?
Faceted and of that sort of, you know, consistency, most definitely, and white as well. You very rarely see white cabochons. I know it's howlite, I know that it's got the grey veining, but primarily as a white colour, you don't see many cabochons in that colourway.
And is that something that's would be good for somebody who wants to maybe, as a business, have something different to
most
offer?
Definitely. I mean, I had a cabochon that I did once with a white agate, and I put it on a picture of it on Facebook just to say, oh, you know, I finished it, and instantly someone said, can I buy it? Because, you know, it's a white gem, so you don't see white very often in a cabochon set stone.
So we need these then. Faceted, as you can see, they've got a beautiful checkerboard faceting. These are huge. There's a guaranteed pair and there's a guaranteed oval. The pair is 40 by 60 and the, or 60 by 40, sorry, and the oval is 40 by 60. So they're the same dimensions. They are whoppers. You're guaranteed one of each. 150 carats across the two, if my eyes see correctly. No, that's not true. 150 carats is just the pair. 170 carats is the faceted oval. So you are getting over 300 carats. No, that's not right. No, you are. Over 300 carats. 320. Oh my word. 320 carats, 2 whoppers at $6.95.
That's crazy. That is absolutely, and you know, again, it lends itself across mediums. It can go, if you have leather, you know, you can stitch it, you can soutache, you can do the shibori, you can do anything like that, and it's going to look amazing, isn't it? Because it's a lovely neutral colour.
Yes.
So it's going to go with any gemstones, any material, any wire, anything.
And seasons as well.
Yeah.
So I can imagine wearing that lovely in the winter, but then I can also imagine wearing that on the beach and then springtime as well. Oh my gosh, you know what I want to put this with? Those wonderful Botswana agates we had the other day. I think Howlite looks amazing with Botswana agate, and silver sapphires we've got coming up tonight. That would look stunning. Imagine a sparkle of silver sapphires and then a big beaut of a faceted pair or the oval, whichever you want. Always reminds me of marble. Oh. Silver. They're so big.
You know, also though, you look at them and you're holding them like that, and I go back to what I said a minute ago about the orientation.
Yes.
So obviously you're holding it in profile, so it's looking, you know, it's a sizable gemstone, of course it is. But if you turn it around, turn it the oval one, maybe not the teardrop one, but the oval one, if you turn it like that,
all right,
all of a sudden it's not such a big gemstone.
Ah.
Do you see what I mean? All of a sudden it becomes
it's not too big of a
into
look to wear.
A piece, yeah. Yeah, can you see what I mean?
Ah.
It changes from, look, when you have it in that direction, it's, yeah, that's a big gemstone. But when you change it like that, it changes the look. Can you see what I mean?
Yeah, so if you want it in the horizontal or if you want it on the vertical. Thank you. My lemon drizzle won the best baking for Macmillan Day. And there wasn't any left for the team, so I'm going to make more. There wasn't any left by the late show, so I'm going to make more for Friday. Should we do a wee bundle of wire? Now this is quite exciting. There's only 21 of these in stock. You're going to get, I'll let you have a look at this one because that's something I imagine you quite fancy. Could be wrong. You're going to get silver plated soft copper wire in a 0.4. Add to that your finish in the blue silk covered wire. It's genuine silk wrapped around the wire. It's lovely. And add to that, the wire in the silk is a 0.5mm gauge, 10 meters of that. And then let me finish or fish out this. Now this is wire. It's knitted wire. So is that like a Viking knit almost?
It is very similar to a Viking knit. I mean, the fineness and the intricacy of that, it's just something that is a brilliant investment.
Do you think?
Yeah, because, you know, that to get that chain effect, and as I often say, I do make the more chunky style pendants. So for me, I need that more substantial chain, and that's it. And there, right there, all you need to do is put your clasp on it, pop your pendant on, and you've got a high-end looking piece of jewellery.
And it's got strength to it as
with
well.
no work.
Yes. I've just pulled it out just so you can see. It's actually got the gold ball chain inside, so you could separate that, and you could put wire through here if you wished.
Yeah, yeah,
and you could have
form,
two
like,
separate
shapes with it then, couldn't you?
Absolutely. So you could actually make that go double the length if you wanted. £12.85 for all three. So you get them on the silver soft wire, which is plated. It's copper. And it's 0.5mm silver plated on top. Then you're getting 0.5mm in the blue, and then you're getting the gold. Now, you don't need to use them all together, but I actually quite like the blue and the gold together. It's quite lovely. All of it for £6.95. So you might just want this one. 10 metres.
That would be brilliant as an addition to this kit, because the 0.4 is brilliant if you want to do any kind of netting. So if you want to net your gemstones together, I personally find the 0.25 a little bit too fine, and it's a lot fiddlier because it's a finer wire.
It'll take longer.
It takes longer, and you've got to
something.
go a bit higher on your netting to really secure that stone in. The 0.4 is ready for you. It's an easier gauge to use, and by netting I mean something like this bracelet here. So this section here, this component.
Something that I was doing the other day.
Yes. Did you ever finish your homework?
It's still in my bag. I was talking about it yesterday. Literally, I've been arranging a coffee morning, and I've been working, and I've been painting out. I'm really, really sorry. I really wanted to do it for you tonight. That was my aim, and then I had to sleep.
So you can see that's been done with a 0.4 wire though. So you can see how if you did that with one of these cabochons, it's going to look beautiful. It's just a netted technique, and it's very easy to do, and it doesn't use a lot of wire up. So it's going to be an ideal addition to go with this kit.
So 10 metres of that, would
Yeah.
that do maybe one, or would that do a couple?
That'd do loads. I mean, you probably would use about a metre if that. And also what you can do is start to do like a hinge design. So you could take pieces that match nicely together in their sort of shapes and sizes, and then you would net it by create little loops and then net that, and then you can make it so it's like a hinged design. So, you know, you could really play about with it, but you can't really do that if you didn't have that 0.4 wire. That's why none of my pieces are netted.
You need the 0.4 wire then. That's at £6.95, lots of multi-purchases. You might want to give those as gifts to other people, or you might want to save them for special pendants, as you say, or whatever you want.
Yeah.
Love, 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 love it. So it's a mixture, actually. It's a little bit of an unusual mixture, because we don't usually see those two together, or those three together. Yeah. But it's lovely to see them all different, and they're all limited stock of the same quantity, because it means we can bring the price down. Laura Binding, you're amazing. We're going to be back with you really, really shortly.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah. I'm going to take this with me, purely because, in fact, I'll bring my tweeds as well. Do you like my spotty cup? I went for the spots today. I don't always have a spotty cup. Last night I had a green one. Yeah. A green one, like an army khaki colour green. It was really nice. You just tuned in. I'm Ali Devoy. How are you doing? I would stand up. I think I'm going to sit down. I'm the same height sitting as standing, so it's all good. Should we do a toolkit? Oh my gosh, we've got so many amazing gemstones today. I haven't told you half of them. Oh, can I quickly show you the clamshells while I get the next treat out? I'm going to do this. Look at these. Have you seen their clams before? We haven't done them for what seems like forever. They're incredible. They're 9-carat rose gold clams. Coming up at 9 o'clock. They're so gorgeous. I love them. Love, love, love the clamshells. So you get a whole pot. You don't get the pot, but you get everything in the pot. These are these gorgeous clamshells. Have you ever seen them before? Have you seen them before, Laura? They work fantastically with your cords and your threads.
Yeah,
and your bleeding thread.
It's like a ready-made hook, so it's like a crimp cover, but with the hook already attached to it, so you don't have to worry about feeding your wire through. You just put a crimp on and put the cover straight on. And
of course, with that, it's a lovely shaped finish as well. This is gorgeous. Coming up, but not yet. 9 o'clock we'll do those. They are back in stock. So I've got some glue, I've got some toolkits for you. They're over here. So it's, trust me to knock the glue off the toolkit. Yes! Many of you might be looking at these cabochons and think, I love them, I want to start doing what Laura's doing, but I also want to use a bit of glue. Thank you, Pete. Pete has brought our glue. Last night we were talking about hypo cement and we were talking about E6000, especially when we had some really, really stunning sterling silver pearl earring opportunities where we had the half drill pearls and the sterling silver posts. Well, we've got the glue to go with them. So we've got the hypo cement, which is the precision nozzle. So this is the one that I actually use when I'm doing my macrame or my threads or my satin cords. I tend to use this with my hemp cords. It's got a precision nozzle. It really is this thin. It's amazing. One thing I would advise you not to do, which is something I did, is don't squeeze the bottle or the tube at all. You don't need to, until it's running out, then maybe squeeze it. But you just need to take it off and tilt it upside down and let it drip out. It's
got kind of like a pressure in it anyway, hasn't it? So when you take the top off, it kind of releases the pressure. So yeah, you don't need to, otherwise you're going to struggle to get the sort of the tube back in.
All the time I struggle, because the first time I got it and I was like, oh, that's brilliant, oh, I want more. I wanted it quite quickly. I just went, literally just always coming out. I need to try, it's got a needle in the lid to put it back through to make sure that it doesn't come out, and it's always going to be able to use it. It doesn't dry out, which is great. However, if you squeeze it, if you get impatient, then this is not the glue for you. You just need to be a wee bit patient. If I tilt it down, you'll be able to see all the different things you can use it for. So fabric and textiles, your beading, your bridal and your floral, arts and crafts you can use it for as well, your costuming applications, you can use it for home decor, decorative embellishments, wood, paper, photos, and it's also acid free and linen free as well. Lignin, sorry, free. I can never pronounce that. Never. So, it will not bond your, no, it will not bond your fingers. No, you will not be able to stick your fingers together. No, you will not. So you get this one. You also get, and it's 9 millilitres. Then I've got the E6000 for you, which is a bigger tube than what we originally used to have. We got a bit of a bigger tube going on. It's non-flammable, which I think is quite important. I don't know about you, but I genuinely do think it's really quite important. Especially if you're like me and you're in the middle of putting something together and then maybe you use a thread zapper and then you mess the situation up and you've got flammable glue next to it. It's not a situation you want to do. I don't know how it would work, but as a fire safety officer myself, then I would say, no, I'm a fire marshal, not a fire safety officer. I'm just a marshal. I just point the direction of the exit. If there's a fire, this way. So yeah, so this is a brilliant one. I quite often use this when I'm doing the pearls. I'm quite sure very many more techniques as to when you would use this, but please do drop me a message, let me know, JewelleryMaker.com or at 60777 JM Studio at the start of that text. So that's a text number 60777, and your normal network charges will apply. So £1. Most people's text messages don't cost £1, maybe like 7p, 14p, 10p, maybe yours are free, I don't know. So join us on that, and you also get the toolkit at $14.95. So it's a mini toolkit. You've got the chain nose pliers, you've got the round nose pliers, you've got snips in there as well as the cutters. There's your snips. Then you've got a pair of tweezers, a little shovel, I call it. I don't know if you call it something different. I call it a shovel. What have we called it? A scoop. And then you've got the awl there as well. It's or a reamer, which is perfect for if you want to use it with your pearls, if you just want to make that hole a little bit bigger. And then you've got this storage pot as well in here, and you get the case that it comes in. That's all comes together. So if you're like me, it's a brilliant way. Do you know what I do? This is terrible. If I'm working on a project and I want to tidy things away, I leave my project in the bag and then zip it up, because I know it's not going to get bashed, because nothing it can't bash it. So I put my project in there. I've got loads of things in the middle of it that I'm half working on that I put in there. So I don't have my beadboard. I just put it in there. Because it zips up, it's not going anywhere.
You can put your gemstones in the little container part as well that comes with it.
Absolutely. Lots and lots of you getting involved. So if you want some hypo cement or some glue, you can get that. You can get, if you just want to get the glue, you can get that on its own on the website. But if you want to get the toolkit, if you want to get started, if you want to get somebody else started, I mean, £15 to get them started in jewellery making, your basic tools and your glue. It's a perfect starter, isn't it? And we do have a DVD, we do have a little leaflet as well telling you all about Jewellery Maker, anyone who first joins us as well, so do get that, and if you've lost yours and want another one, just let us know. I have got the prettiest pink amethyst for you. It's very limited. I haven't ever brought it to you. It's totally natural. I've got 1/10 of your stock available. So originally there was 100, tonight we have 10. This is incredible. The picture looked really good. The picture didn't do this any justice whatsoever. Can you see it sparkle from there? A lot of binding.
I could see the sparkle when you were just looking at it from down there.
Oh my word. Possibly yeah, I think I'm going to say it, possibly one of the best faceted amethyst strands we've ever brought on Jewellery Maker. Look at the faceting qualities there. Those perfect diamond facets, which are actually known as a brilliant facet when in the shape of a diamond, or a triangular shape, they're known as brilliant facets. Look at that colour. Oh my gosh, these are divine. Oh my, what the clarity on them. I imagine these will have been treated to get that colour. Natural. Oh, These look like Rose de France amethyst. Rose de France amethyst have to be between 3 to 4 in the tone scale. They have to be totally natural. And these are just stunning. These are the closest I think we've ever had to Rose de France amethyst, which is a collector's stone. Oh my word, imagine this with our 6mm pearls. Or anything, you put it with anything, but oh my word, I haven't seen anything of the likes of this. They're huge. They start off at a 9x8mm. They go all the way up. Look at this one on its own. I mean, that in the middle of a pearl necklace. Wouldn't that be spectacular? Oh my goodness gracious me. Look at that. Just that one. There are only 10, oh well there were 10, Margaret's in, P and Mrs J are in. Well done to both of you. I've got lots and lots of you showing an interest on the web. These are totally natural and eye clean. Margaret, you've got yours. There's 7 left now as well. Congratulations. Sorry, Delia's in as well. Said Margaret twice, forgive me. Hampshire, Derbyshire, best of work to you. Best of work, best of luck to you. Oh, can I try them on? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 approximately on this strand. These are, oh my goodness gracious me, natural amethysts. This is one I would get my authenticity certificate. Julia's in as well. Joanna's in. Great to see you. We only had 10. These won't be here for very long at all. Oh, they're divine, aren't they? Now, in fact, if you really want to change it up, we've got some black Keshe pearls, which are actually going to be star by in a minute. Imagine you put that together. I've only got 3 left. Oh gosh, that changes it very much so, doesn't it? It's almost like it darkens it. Can you see that? Oh, all coming up tonight. We've got so many treats. This is about to sell out. I hope you get, that's magnificent. I've never seen anything like it on Jewellery Maker. That size, there's one space, or there was. Check that out. Is everything I bought sold out today? I think pretty much. Saying that, I've got those black pearls as a star buy. They're amazing, aren't they? We'll do them now. Star buy. How magnificent are these? These are quite unusual. Biwa pearls we do, but and Keshe pearls we do, and we've got both coming up tonight. But to do these with a drill in the middle is very unusual. They're usually top drilled. Have a look at these. What a treat. They almost look navy. I know they're black, but these are fantastic. These are your beauts. Oh gosh, I've got a lot of love for your Biwa pearls. What do you think? Do you like them? They're super cool. And do you know what is going to be the perfect complement? What we've got coming up later, these in white. But they're drilled top to bottom, or through drilled, however you wish to know them. These are also Biwa pearls, just different way of drilling them in size. And these are natural, these white ones coming up.
Did you say you had silver sapphire coming up?
Yes, we do have silver sapphire coming up. Limited. There's only a few, but we've got some.
But I'm just thinking silver sapphire, black and silver, to me is going to look beautiful.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. We had silver pearls on last night. Maybe you got our pearls last night that were silver. I think it's not in this hour, it's a later hour. We've got your silver sapphire. It's not here yet, but we'll have it soon. Imagine that with it. Look at this. Not got many of this amethyst. It's like a druzy. So cool. There's like literally a handful of these available. They're really gorgeous. Do I want to put these with gold spacer beads? They're sterling silver with gold plating for anyone who's just tuned in. Stunning. They're very limited. There's only a few of these left. They went $7.95 for 20. So the way they're drilled for me, opens up to a whole new way of designing or what you could make with them. Laura, is that fair to say? Because they've been drilled through the middle rather than just top drilled?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I quite like the fact of maybe stacking 3 of them together in that direction.
Oh, yeah.
Just,
sort of horizontally.
Yeah, just a head pin would hold that, wouldn't it? And
yeah,
you have
absolutely.
that spinny effect, so you could turn them around to play about. It would kind of be like a comfort kind of piece.
Yeah, I love to play with my jewellery. I love jewellery that's tactile.
Yeah, so
like
you've got that movement around it as well.
That's really cool. Really cool. They're, whoa, I thought these were $17.95. I love that $12.95 now. Oh my goodness gracious me, this is so naughty. Even just adding one of those into a design or having them sort of interspersed in between. Oh, you know the amber we had last night? Imagine amber nuggets and then alternating with one of these. Reminds me of sort of a tooth style design I saw when I was younger.
They're going to go nice with that second kit actually. From this angle I'm seeing like the colours and then obviously the black. I think you're going to get that kind of pop of that texture in those wires as well.
That would be really cool.
Adds like a more dramatic version to it, doesn't it? A bit of drama to it.
Yeah. And especially actually coming up to the sort of autumn and then into the winter months, we do tend to wear a bit more of our sort of darker, more dramatic, sparkly jewellery, don't we? I'll have some gents thinking, no, I don't usually. But some of us do. Some ladies do too, as well as gents. Like a little bit of sparkle. Could you, I mean, would they work as cufflinks? Could that be some really quirky cufflink?
Yeah, I can't see why not, because you'd be able to, again, just put a head pin through them, put a wrap loop, maybe a large jump ring, and then I would probably make them double drilled, double sided.
Yes.
So you could have like the 2 of them showing, or just use a toggle if you wanted. But definitely, I can't see. It's quite quirky as well, isn't it? You could take a piece of wire and you could almost decorate a piece of wire around it as well as a feature.
I think they're just super cool. And we haven't done anything like them for a very, very long time. These should be $17.95 tonight. You're getting them as a star buy to $12.95. Margaret's in, Barbara's in, Anastasia's in, Northumberland's with us, Collector's in, Julia's with us, lots of you coming through. It's a really, really busy day today. Remember, we've got pearls coming up. I've actually got the deal of the day, which colour-wise would go quite well. For anyone who got the deal of the day, you might want to add this to it. If you missed out, it's coming up at 10 p.m. with myself and the rest of the team. They are so weighty. I know we don't value pearls by their weight, but you'd be doing a workout if you had all 4 of those on at once. These are fab. Oh, love, love, love them. Do you know what else I've got coming up? These are so popular. These are our rings of awesomeness. I think they're so cool. You work with those together with the black. I think it would look quite striking indeed. Enjoy them. Do get them before they go. So black drill, they're central drill through the middle, which is opposed to the top, which most people tend to use them sort of as petal shapes, don't they, when they're top drilled? But to get them in a different drill shape, that's giving you such well, for me, a different way to work with them. But whether that's a different way, is it in a good different way for you or not, I don't know. But they move very well through the thread. They're obviously get very, very good drill holes. I'm not sure how sizable they are because the thread's not particularly thick, but they're very, very good drill holes. They don't stick at all. They're moving really, really well. Oh, do you know what that would look nice with, actually? Some London blue topaz. I've got some here. It's hiding under here. Hold on. This I love. It comes with a black poché. I mean, that is drama. And as you see, with the silver sapphires that are coming up.
Yeah, yeah, it's going to look really cool, isn't it? That's beautiful.
The black, it's funny, the black, if I'm very honest, the black pearls are a little bit more like navy.
Yeah.
It's the orient that's coming through from them. I know they've been dyed, but they've still got their natural orient underneath. And that's giving you a lovely sort of navy with purples and greens. And together, I think that would be lovely. And if you had the opportunity, I would really genuinely put that with some silver pearls. Because you can see how nice it looks with the silver spacer wire. Gorgeous. Now, there were only 73 of these and there's only 4 left. All right. Oh gosh, that's clearly very popular. Oh, these are divine, aren't they? Oh, it's that calibre we dream of. Now, topaz is November's birthstone. It's known as London topaz. Do you know why? It is supposed to represent midnight in London. So imagine you were on Tower Bridge, London Bridge, Millennium Bridge, any bridge in London, looking up at the incredible sky. See, it never looked like that when I lived in London. It looked a bit more smoggy when I looked up. I didn't ever see a crystal clear, amazing. But that's what we hope it would look like. A London blue midnight sky. It's incredible, isn't it? Look at the... Is that it? I thought they would, without a shadow of a doubt, be in your 3 figures. Oh, yes. But hey, it's a Treat Yourself Tuesday. I've got something for everyone. Do you know, there's such a selection tonight. More selection of variety than I think we've had for a very, very long time. I think today is really, I mean, we've got a selection of gemstones, we've got findings, we've got wires, we've got toolkits, we've got huge array, we've got chains, we've got loads, and maybe even, you can't say a partridge in a pear tree, it's not Christmas yet. Although we did have mince pies today as part of our cake day.
No, you need to get Halloween out of the way first.
Yeah?
And then bonfire night. And then we can move on to Christmas.
See, I need to get the 24th because that's my mum's birthday on Christmas Eve. So after Christmas Eve, then it's Christmas. For me, I know.
Yeah.
And producer Tom's birthday on the 15th of December, which we can't forget. It's Tom's 30th, just in case you hadn't heard ever at any point. Do enjoy those, they're divine. They really are. And how lovely would they be with the 925? Because you could put that with gold as well. I'll just quickly show you that before I move on to some sunstone, which I've been wanting to do all day. They're lovely, aren't they, together? And I appreciate it. They've got silver coloured spacers, which you can use those wee bits of wire in between as well. Almost like gizmo coiled. Oh, that's a beautiful finding down there. Oh, right, can I do this sunstone? There's amazing aquamarine and the chrysoprase we've got. I've got chrysocolla. There's loads coming up tonight. It's an angelusite, one of the most affordable angelusites I've ever seen. Zircon that I've never seen before. It's incredible and so low in price. And it's totally natural champagne zircon coming up. I've got loads coming up for you tonight. These, I got so excited about. The price on these is just dealumlicious. It really is. How do you get genuine sunstone? You could tune into Jewellery Maker, this is true, but that's not what I was meaning. With this gemstone, it's the only gemstone that I'm aware of, and I'm pretty aware of gemstones that has over 1,000 tiny microscopic copper platelets, and it's the copper platelets that give it all its sparkle and all its colour. It's really quite cool. Really quite different. Maybe something that interests you, it might not, but when you look at it and it glows and you can see that glow, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Be great with gold findings, copper findings would look lovely with it. Can you see all the little sparkles just there, just as you turn it around? Turn around every now and then. Turn around. Right in the middle, do you see that? I like that song. It's very appropriate on Jewellery Maker. I can say it quite a lot. Every now and then I do fall apart on Jewellery Maker. Ah! And we've dropped the price again. It's $9.95. What a treat. I'm trying not to sing now. I've got it in my head. I'm going to have to sing something else throughout the night. Surprised I haven't sang a Disney song yet. I've nearly got through the first hour before mentioning Disney, but clearly I didn't manage it. These just, can you see this? Can I be really naughty and show you this? Have a look at that. Can you see the sparkle? Wowza. I could look at these all day long. In the gallery, I've got them humming songs from shows we used to work on together. And they're singing the tunes and the theme tunes and all the songs. And And I used to go to sleep actually, and I'd be lying in bed and I'd be like, duh, duh, duh. I could hear the tune in my head. I couldn't sleep because the tune was just going round my head. £9.95, they're humming away because they were trying to put a different tune in my head. Is this for real? Have I got space in the sunstone? Lovely strand. This is from Stacey in Warwickshire. Hi, we're in Warwickshire, stroke Worcestershire, stroke West Midlands. Ali, how's your maths head today? Oh my gosh, 600 leaves at £18 is how much per leaf? Love! 3p. Well, actually, it's just under 3p because it was £17.95 technically. Looking forward to the demos. Oh, lovely to hear from you, Stacey. I know last night went out the window. Both Angela and I were adamant that the price was different on some leaves. Oh gosh, it wasn't. The penny finally dropped around 10 o'clock, I think. It was so funny. Well, I found it funny. You're probably sitting at home very frustrated, like, Ali, it's 3p, 3 pence a leaf. I was counting leaves, and we all got out the, well, just Angela and I got it wrong basically. Everybody else got it right. I think Pete just nodded. To be fair, did you know the answer, Pete?
No, I just stayed quiet for the whole.
No, he just stayed quiet for all of it. You're just like not getting involved. Gertrude, well done to you. You've got a stunner there. They are just divine. They really are. Well done. Oh, got another treat before the break. Yes. Tanzanite. Oh, I can't do this quickly. They're perfectly round Tanzanites. They're graduated. Oh no, they're rondelles. Sorry. I've got perfectly round later. Oh, wow. Look at the purples on there. Oh, and the pinks coming through. They're so juicy. Oh gosh, isn't that what you want in a Tanzanite? Isn't that the colour you look for when somebody says Tanzanite? That is dreamy, isn't it? They're gorgeous. Imagine those with some pearls. We've got some lush pearls, 6mm pearls today. Oh, I'd love those two together. They would be magnificent. We only made 676 for these. Do you know what that would look really nice with? Look at that. £59.95 for those Tanzanites alone. HRUD 94. We're going to take them down. We've got 30 seconds before the break. Oh, sorry, I just whipped all of those away. The reason I put that together is because there's a butterfly that's got those colours. It's blue with black circles and white spots. It looks really nice. Woo! That's how you drop a price before a break, isn't it? 20 seconds. Very few people part with money in 20 seconds. I know I don't. It takes me more than 20 seconds to treat myself to something. But when that is £29.95 from £59.95, we'll be having words in this break, producer Tom. £30 off on AA Tanzanite. Short break, I'll see you on the other side with a star buy on the other side. You'll love it.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, you're gonna love absolutely going to love them. So we have got grade A tanzanite still available. It's unbelievably low if you've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. Before the break, we took grade A tanzanite from $59.95 to $29.95. It's gone. There might be a space, but I'm going to have to move on because now it's time for the featherweight headpins. Awooga! They are sterling silver. Now, just to make sure you're aware, it's super busy today. It's usually quite busy on Jewellery Maker, but today is super busy. The majority of what I brought to you has all sold out. It's been the busiest 6 o'clock hour we've had for over a month. It's super busy tonight, so just be aware. You're getting huge treats tonight, and this is one that always every producer wants to produce it, every presenter wants to bring it to you. I don't know if every floor manager wants to set it up. There's not too many of them. It's not one that causes too much trouble. There are featherweight headpins, 925 sterling silver. You need them in your life. You just do. Especially if you've got something as stunning as those Dreamy Blue Topaz, the London Blue. It's time. Are you ready for this? They are available right now. Sterling silver featherweight headpins. That's a gold spacer beads actually from the previous treat that I had because I kept them on there because I didn't want to lose them. But they are very limited space of all of our treats from the last hour. Featherweight headpins, of course, perfect for your pearls, perfect for your thinner gemstones, sterling silver. What amazes me, and this is going to sound crazy if you're new to Jewellery Maker, if you don't usually buy headpins, it's how straight they are. Because usually you have to straighten them. Elsewhere that I found them, they've not been particularly straight. And I thought, well, by the time you straighten them, and Laura, you'll be able to explain this better than me. And Laura Binding's our guest if you've just tuned in tonight. Laura, when you start sort of working your hands through precious metals and you start straightening them, is that going to change the strength of the wire? Is that going to change how you can work with it after that a little bit? Is that work hardening it or not?
It does work harden it. Yeah, you work harden it a little bit because obviously you're heating it up with your hands, so you're going to kind of almost in effect kind of giving it a bit of annealing, not obviously to a degree of if you were technically doing it, but you're warming up, so you're changing it a little bit, you're making it a little bit more stronger. So yeah, you need it to be nice, but you're also making it more malleable. So if you warm it up and then go straight to you're working with it, you're making it nice and easy to work with as well.
So is that good that they're straighter then for you to start working with? You don't have to start fiddling around with them.
Definitely, especially with the smaller jewel gemstones, because the slightest little kink, even though you can take your straighteners, you can straighten it, you can use your hands, you can use your tools, you still have that little tiny bend in that wire or that head pin, and you're going to struggle to get those higher end gemstones on, like the smaller rondelles, anything like that, because they're going to hit that little sort of bend in the wire.
Yes.
So instantly, your job's made easier for you straight away.
Now, I was looking elsewhere, and the reason that I noticed this straightening was because I was looking elsewhere a couple of weeks ago when I had these, and it was maybe a month or so ago when I last brought these to you. And when I did, I was looking at the price and I was looking at what you could pay elsewhere. And I couldn't work out why elsewhere for silver you were getting the same price. I thought we were really good in price. Then I worked out what the problem was. I was looking at silver plated copper or silver plated base metals. These are sterling silver. So because the price was similar for the base metal, I started looking into it further and I thought, well, what's the difference? And I thought ours are really straight. So I thought, oh, well, it's because they're straight, that's why the difference. I thought, well, it's sterling silver. So please do, if you're having a wee bit of research, which I always think is good to do, have a wee look and see what you can be paying elsewhere. The price I managed to get these two were the same price as elsewhere, what I was looking for sterling silver plated copper and other base metals. So the fact that they were straighter is now even more of an added bonus, but have a look and see what you can get elsewhere. I think it's a really good idea. We did have over 1,900 of these in stock, and I've got 173 for you. So it's not very many at all, and that's all we've got for the evening show. The evening show we're only getting 173. So try and grab them before they sell out. I've got lots and lots of you on the phone lines and the web. In Angus, I've got Surrey, I've got North Yorkshire, I've got Inverness. So they will, there's a section set aside for the morning show, and there's a section set aside for the mid show, and there was a section set aside for the late show. We're getting them first. So we've got them tonight, and we've got the biggest quantity of the evening show. So The evening show only has tonight to get these, and then there's a morning show that's going to have them at some point, and a mid show that'll have them at some point. But I don't know if you're going to be watching those days. And the stock has been split between 3 shows. Well, what's left of the stock. So please do bear that in mind. There's a limited amount, and for the evening show we've got all 173, and the next morning show that'll have them, whenever they have them, that'll be 150 that they get. So we've got a really big quantity. So try and grab them as well. And bear in mind, we might not be watching that day, or we might not have an order open. You might have an order open today, so it makes more sense to add it to your order today. The price will be $12.95 for you tonight, and that's all we're looking for. It's not monthly instalments of $12.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee if you're looking at it and thinking, oh, Ali, I've not got time to have a look elsewhere right now, but if this is a good deal, should I get it now? Lots and lots of people are. If you're watching on the TV, you'll be able to see lots of names that have just popped up on my right-hand side. If you're watching, or my right, your left. If you're watching on the web, I've just pointed to thin air because that's not there. So enjoy them. Treat yourself. Oh my word. Right, I had 173. Over 73 have already gone. And that's not for 73 people, because there's the amount of people that have multi-purchased, and the average multi-purchase is 3. So it's really busy, really busy. I'm going to have a look on our Jewellery Maker site tonight, actually. I quite often do that. I was talking to one of the gentlemen who works on our jewellery making site. Lovely gentleman today. And he was getting cakes from our cake stall, which is loads of fun. And I was learning about how websites work. Well, I don't really. I was learning about slight introduction as to how a website works. And they're really quite fascinating, the amount of work you have to do. Right, so having a look at what we've had tonight. I have available, now the amethyst's gone, the kit's gone. Oh right, and there's some spacer beads in gold left, which are sterling silver based with gold plating. And there's a cabochon treat or 2. The amethyst sold out. There's a couple of biwa pearls, the tanzanite and the London blue, and there's a toolkit. And other than that, everything, well that's it, that's all we've got. Wow, all right. Yeah, the first treat I brought to you was the cabochons, Catch a Cab collection, which was a kit which is sold out. We've got 4 kits for you tonight. The first one's already gone. All kits are under £20. I've got a demonstration with each kit because Laura Binding is just amazing and she's kindly decided to do so. So please bear in mind, if you've got the sterling silver featherweight head pins, add them to your order. If you haven't, we've got some incredible gemstones tonight, especially these, which would be perfect with them. If you've got any of our diamonds, then they are the head pins that you need to work with, I really think. Totally natural. Cognac, champagne, zircon. End of this very hour. You don't have to wait long. Amazing, totally natural, incredible. Oh my gosh! They look even better when they're not on the blackboard. I haven't ever seen them before, no. Somebody's hid them from me. But not tonight. So many amazing treats for you. In fact, I think they're at an evening show premiere as well, actually, but I'll be able to confirm that for you near the time. They are. They definitely are. Evening show premiere for you tonight. Loads of treats and loads of premieres coming up. It's a very special show. Don't forget the clamshells are coming up in rose gold plating. Are they rose gold plating or solid rose gold? No, they are rose gold plating. I was right. They are coming up. I've got the next kit for you. So kit numero dos. I can count to 4 in Spanish. Other than that, I think I'd be in trouble. No, I could. If I sing a song, that'll probably remind me. We've got gorgeous. In fact, can I just show you what was made with this first? Because this is going to blow you away. The minute I saw this, oh, it's just autumn in a nutshell. Yeah. It's a beautiful, beautiful design. Oh, Laura Binding. You've outdone yourself. This is just fabulous.
I really enjoyed it as well. It was one of those that just evolved that you didn't expect to come together like that, and it was really, it's quite a nice surprise when that happens.
You were saying that earlier, weren't you? You were,
I have a plan. You start to sort of see where you're going to go with it, but it's not until you start working with it and you start playing about and sort of being a bit more adventurous and thinking, I wonder if that works, and then just seeing what happens. It's just a beautiful, beautiful kit.
I agree, and I think what you've done with it is just fabulous. And we're going to be talking through parts of this design as well.
It's just a kind of a build this piece up really, so just go through the components of it.
Yay! So you're going to be able to, I know everyone's sitting at home thinking, well that's incredible, how am I going to do that? Well, we're going to talk through it, and if you've got any messages, please do get them into us. I'll show you everything you're getting first, and then we'll be able to tell you how to get in contact. So, wire-wise, you've got a good selection here actually. You're getting 1mm gauge and you've got 10 metres of that, and that's round wire, which is copper colour. So it's copper, then it's got sterling silver plating on top, and then it's got copper colour on top of that. All of our plated wires, or all of our coloured wires, all have sterling silver in between, because sterling silver, well, I always think of it as a blank canvas. You wouldn't just put copper on top of copper, because then it would be really, really strong colour, wouldn't it? You wouldn't get the natural copper colour. So same if you put antique bronze onto copper, it might change the colour of it. If you put gold onto copper, it's going to look more of a rose gold colour. So that sterling silver gives you almost like a blank canvas to start working on, and it takes colour very, very well. So what you've got here is your copper base, your sterling silver in between, and then your antique bronze colour on top of that. 10 metres, and it's a 0.8mm gauge you've got on your antique bronze colour wire. And then add to that, and they're all round wires I've got for you tonight. Add to this, again, it's that copper colour, so again, copper, sterling silver plating, then copper again, 10 metres, and it's a 0.4mm gauge. So it's 1mm, 0.8 and 0.4mm gauge, and 2 different colours for you in your wire gauges. Perfect, I'm thinking, for a lot of binding colours, really.
Do you know what? I have not seen the copper coloured copper wire
really?
For so long. No, because we've had a lot of the rose gold, but that's not that true copper colour. It's the softer, obviously it's the rose gold, so it's the softer, rosier kind of colour. So I was so excited when I actually opened that kit up and saw it was copper, because I haven't had copper coloured wire for ages.
And you do like a bit of copper.
I like a little partial to a little bit of copper wire.
A little bit. And then gemstone selection. These peridot. In fact, that was what one of the gentlemen said to me last night in the team. I was meeting some people who I haven't really met before in the business, who maybe are up for the day just to work within the business from our London office, or maybe who were who are maybe newer to the company in a department that I don't know. And one of the gentlemen said, "Oh, you were presenting something green. It was a peridot." How amazing that! He literally said, "Oh, I don't know anything about gemstones, but it was a peridot you were presenting." He said, "I learned peridot." Peridot is an amazing gemstone. And I'd be thrilled if this is the first one you've ever seen. Regular viewers, you'll know what to expect from a peridot. But if you're newer, this is exactly the colour I would want you to look for. Anything less than that, then for me, I wouldn't accept it. Maybe that's because I've looked at gems and worked with gemstones professionally for over, nearly 11 years now. So over a decade. So I've had the opportunity, I guess, to be a little bit picky. I've been able to see some of the world's finest peridot. And this is up there. It really, really is. And this is what I would hope for you. A textbook example, and this is something I'd love to do. Make a textbook where in it, you open it up and you pick out the perfect example of that gemstone. But my perfect might be different to somebody else's. But with peridot, you can get it with an overtone, or you can get it with an undertone. Always go for the undertone. What does that mean? Overtone gives you more of it's usually a brown overtone, and so it masks the gemstone. So you don't really see brown, but what you see is a dull stone. It just doesn't look very lively. What we only buy is with a golden undertone, and it just looks alive. It looks so zesty, it looks so juicy. Lime-esque, I like to call it. Makes me think of those mojitos. Somebody's put a bit of a zing in one of those fancy drinks. It's an exquisite example of August birthstone, which is known as peridot. I'm in love with it. And then finish that off with something we all love, flowers, number one, but carnelian. They're both natural. Yeah, that peridot is natural in colour, and the natural carnelians as well. And you're guaranteed 5 petal flowers, 110 carats of carnelian. And you're getting approximately 15 pieces at 15mm round. So they're actually giving you, we don't normally give you a quantity when it comes to gemstones on the strand. But well, I do count them now and again. Nuggets not so often, but we do a wee count. And that, 15 of them approximately. So it gives you an idea of what you could do. So you might be thinking, oh right, 15, that gives me 7 pairs and 1 ring maybe, or you might want to do as Laura's done and make an incredible necklace. There's so many options. With 30 metres of wire and over 190 carats of gems. There's 80 carats in the peridot, it's 110 carats in your carnelian, both natural gemstones. It is autumn in a kit, isn't it really? We have epitomised autumn. All together, if you were adding all of these together, which is what you would expect to do to get a price, you would be looking at £30.25. Now, just as our sterling silver head pins are about to sell out on the website for our quantity, I want to show you these that are coming up later on, because I think the colour of these would work perfectly with these wires. What do you think? These head pins are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, and they would make a lovely detail within the design as well, you could use them as almost like an alternate wire, so you could actually have the head pins as part of the design.
Right, so these head pins are coming up for you tonight, and we'll be doing them nearer your 10 o'clock. So in the 10 o'clock hour, look how poker straight they are. Talking of straight, that's a poker straight head pin. So these are coming up as well, which I think would be a fantastic addition to this kit. So should be £30. We're doing just shy of half price, $16.95 for that peridot in a nugget. I did say under 20, I didn't say it had to be as low as that though, but I'm not going to complain. Bear in mind, our first kit this evening sold out. All of our kits are coming with a demo tonight. 3 of the kits Laura's had a wee bit of time at home to work with. 1 of them Laura has only received tonight and hasn't had a chance to work on them because we keep coming to you each hour, so we'll be doing it as we go along because Laura's just a superstar. So this is your autumnal blooms. We've got your cognac zircon coming up at the end of the show, which if you wanted to add a little bit of your evening sparkle, you can add that to it, but the juiciness of the peridot is just blowing my mind. Now, you've used the gemstones pretty much all in one piece.
Yeah.
But what you've done is shown us how you can actually use the wire on its own and create a bangle.
Yep, and again
with the leftover wire, which you seem to have a fair wee amount of.
So I've got, this is my leftover wire, so I wanted to show, because obviously I'm aware of putting everything into one piece, it looks like, oh, is that all you can make?
Right.
I made the bracelet, obviously, with the wire. I've got enough wire here to make probably about another 2 bracelets at least.
Really?
You know, so you
that's left over from this kit at
over.
$16.95.
Yeah. You could make a ring, so you could just make a wire ring. You know, there's loads you could do. And for me, this would go straight back into my stock to be used for other projects as well. So, and again, as I said, copper-coloured wire, not rose gold, copper.
There we go. Many of you are just as Laura Bigney, as many of our guest designers actually are, and adore the copper colour, and it looks so good with the antique bronze. I know you've got antique bronze head pins coming up later. So many of you have got involved. I mean, Sophie was first in Kent with a multi-purchase.
Not surprised. It's beautiful, beautiful kit.
And I love the way you've finished that off. They just look so good together, those 2 colours.
It's one of my favourite combinations, is to put the antique bronze and the copper together. And again, like I say, I go about the fact that it is copper coloured, but we've only had the bare copper.
Right.
So now we've got that bright copper, so you know that that's not going to naturally patina. You know it's going to keep that bright colour. So when you're using it with a combination of antique bronze, if you use bare copper, obviously over time it's going to patina, and then it becomes quite similar in colour to an antique bronze.
You say then the design will go from with having the brightness through the antique, won't have that anymore. It's more of a duller piece rather than the mixture, the contrast.
Exactly. So because you've got this coated colour, it's going to retain that brightness, and so you're never going to lose that sort of vibrant pop of copper.
I love it. Laura, how do we make this?
Okay, so I'm just going to show you, like, again, as I said, ideas really as to how you can put the piece together. You know, there's a variety of different techniques that have been used throughout this that I know that Claire McDonald uses. You know, Rachel's done a little bit of wire weaving on a petal. So it's a combination. It's not, you know, of those kind of techniques, really. So what I did was, the first thing I did was took these stones out. And I just instantly put them onto a bead mat. Okay. You know, don't throw these little tubes away either, because they're really pretty cool.
Ones.
Yeah, they also look really cool if you put wire through them. Just a bit random, but just to show you how it adds like a, if you want to make a choker effect, it adds quite a really cool effect just to be able to do that. So don't get rid of them, because you could do that, pop a bead on, do that, pop a bead on. And it gives you like a more substantial necklace or something like that.
Give you like an illusion as well, because it would keep the space without really showing you how you've kept that space in between.
Also stops the metal from touching the skin if you have people that do have allergies, but they still want that colour. I don't know, it's just you've got options with it.
Definitely.
So what I did was I laid them out, and as I said, I wasn't intending to sort of put them all together, but I was just placing them on the bead mat like this, and I was just playing about and getting that sort of selection of beads and seeing how they clustered together, and I thought, you know, I just really like that. I just think it looks really pretty in that sort of layout, you know. And then just to sort of add this beautiful sort of zesty peridot with it, I'm just thinking, how can you bring all this together? So what we're going to do is, the first thing I'm going to do is take some 0.4 wire, and I put them all into 3s. Now I had an odd number in that one, so I actually made 4 in the centre part. Just put the extra one on. It was originally going to be a ring, and then I just put it in and thought actually it balances out.
So you got 16 then?
Did.
Wowza!
So, what I'm going to do is cut some lengths of wire, probably about just under 1/2 metre of my 0.4 wire.
Okay.
Oops. Look after your wire better than I just did. And what I'm going to do is take the flowers, place one straight onto the centre of the wire. So I'm just going to leave this to one side so you can see. And it's just a simple tiara twist technique now, okay? So I'm taking it to the centre of this wire, folding that wire so it's nice and tight, and sort of just twisting. Just twist that stone so you get a nice tight twist, okay? Now you don't need a big twist, probably what, 1/2 centimetre of that? Then I'm going to take another one, and again, because of the colour variance through these stones, you can group them together so you get that mix in your sets of 3.
Yeah.
You know, you get some that are a little bit brighter, some that are a little bit, sort of maybe even a little bit on the greyish side.
Yeah.
So mix them out so they're quite evenly sort of mixed up, yeah, so that you don't get clusters of colour groups.
Yep, intersperse them.
So scoot this one up and just move it along, probably again about 1 centimetre. Okay, and then I'm just going to fold, if I just show you there. So then I'm just going to fold these wires together again, pinch them together, and I'm just holding the two wires and twisting them. So it is just a tiara twist, it's nothing technical, it's just a nice easy technique. Take that third one, pop it on, and repeat. So you're giving yourself a little bit of a gap. So what you can do when you place them like this is to have them sit clustered like that.
Those 5
Yeah,
petals, they fit so well, don't they?
If you don't have that gap, what will happen is they won't sit properly. Can you see if that gap was smaller, how they wouldn't sit nicely? So place this one on here.
Don't try and do them too tight.
No, give it a little bit more space. I've got my finger there so I can see there's a little bit of movement between that flower and the other 2, and then that way when I fold that over and twist it, I know that that's going to have that movement to sit nicely. So when I do that, can you see how they're sitting nicely next to each other? Okay. So then what I did was I took some of the peridot.
This peridot isn't coming across at all. I was having a look at it there. It's so zesty. It's just perfect.
It's just like little, it just makes me think of little drops of glass. It's just that sort of icy glacierness about it, isn't it?
They're so clean.
Yeah.
They're just...
Okay.
Oh, look at that. That's showing it well. That's real. That's true to form.
Yeah.
That's closer. That really is a very, very good example of how it looks.
And it's just glowing,
Because in the studio, it doesn't seem to come across. There's so many multi-purchases on this. I'm struggling to keep my eye on the quantity of this kit. Please do be quick on this one. Over half the stock gone.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I've just popped a couple of the peridots onto one of the sides of wire. It doesn't matter which one. I've put 3, 2 or 3, it doesn't matter. And I'm just going to kind of just sort of loosely bring that into the centre. So what I want to do is just add a bit of the colour towards the centre. So it's not, you know, being secured too tightly. I just want it to have that little bit of extra detail. And then I'm just going to twist that to lock that into place. And then I'm just going to take one of the wires, and again I'm going to take another peridot, pop that on, and I'm going to just do a tiara twist. So I'm going to drop it probably about 2 centimetres, fold that wire over, and twist. What I'm trying to do is create like little sprigs almost of flowers. Okay, so there's one, and you can play about with it if you want, but there's one as a base. Okay. So you would do that with every single set that you've got.
Okay.
So I'm just going to kind of do like
5
a mini
times
version.
then, really.
Well, yeah, I did it 5 times.
Perfect.
So then what we're going to do is form the base of the necklace, and then what we want to do is start adding our little sort of sprigs on. So when I say form the base, what we're going to do is form this section just here. Okay.
That colour combination is just
So I'll
stunning.
spin it over for you to see. So you can see it from the back as well. So you can see that this is actually just 3 wires going around in a loop, and then decorated with the 0.8 of the antique bronze to give that extra detail. Okay, and then everything else is kind of built up and around and secured up and around this initial base. So I turn this back over, you'll see at the ends here, this is an additional clasp that I've added, just a bit freeform of the clasp as well, just to give that tie-in with that look really. There you go.
You can see that in an autumn braid.
Yeah, and then again, you could tie this into a hair piece if you wanted, so it doesn't have to be a necklace. It could be a hair garland, and you can apply it into any technique, a hair vine cascading down your hair, look beautiful. Okay, so I'm just going to do a mini version, okay? So what I'm going to do is just take 3 of my 1 mil copper.
Do you want me to leave that here?
Yeah,
Or
no,
pop it up?
you can take it, it's fine.
Give you just a wee bit more roomy.
Yeah.
And all the pictures will be going on Facebook as and when. Bear in mind, it's the same team who filmed the live show who actually do the photos, so give them just a wee minute. But when we can, they'll pop it up on your Facebook as soon as possible.
So when you're measuring the length of wire that you would want as your 1 mil, I tend to. You can use either a measure or you could use like your bead board. I do tend to do it a bit of an easy way, just put it around my neck.
Yeah,
it gives me an idea. When I put it around my neck, I just do it loose so I can get an idea of actually that fits nice and secure, lots of movement.
Space,
so I know that I can trim that down after.
Yeah, you don't want to make it too tight.
No.
Then, well, if you want a choker, then you've got a choker, but you might not be designing.
You need to breathe as well.
Yeah.
So you need to just take that into account. So that's how you would measure that. Obviously, allow some excess that's going to become your clasp, or you're finding your loops to connect your clasp.
Of course.
And then when you come to cut the 0.8 wire, again, you're going to just take probably about just over 1 meter, but you need 2 lengths. So 2 lengths of 1 meter wire.
Okay.
Okay. The reason we want 2 lengths is because mine's got itself
such a gorgeous colour.
Okay.
So lovely. And we're just going to squeeze on some wire while you're cutting that there. Is it the wire we're going to do or the gems? Wire, and then some lush carnelian rounds if you're loving the carnelian to go with the necklace, or to have separate, whichever you prefer really. I mean, with the amount of wire you've got left over, to make some rings with carnelian rounds would be lovely. Just a quick selection here. So this is a 0.6 in the antique bronze, so that would go really, really well with the kit as well. 10 metres of that. I've got this bright fuchsia pink 0.8 mil, 10 metres of this. Quite a lot of people were wearing this at weddings this year, black and bright pink. Really nice. Then we've got the blue silver coated wire, or blue silver coloured wire. So it's a silver wire with a blue coil around the top of it with another wire, giving you a 24 gauge, 10 metres in that, and then 10 metres in the blue and the magenta. So the magenta is the body wire, and then the blue is the twist or the coil on the top of it. So again, that's your same gauge, 24, and it's 10 metres. So all of that together should be £46 and 20 pence. However, with 140 metres of wire in total, is that correct? We're doing a clearance, but it's not clearance though. You can't just do clearance on a Tuesday. You can't just do a clearance deal on a Tuesday because you want to. Laura, can you just do that?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Laura's not getting involved.
I'm not.
Clearance deal on a Tuesday? Don't know about that. I don't know about a clearance deal on a Tuesday.
I don't think you need an excuse to have a clearance deal, do you? Let's be fair.
No, you definitely don't. Enjoy it, £17.77. Oh, that's an unusual price, isn't it? £17.77. It's very specific, isn't it? It's almost like the number 7 all of a sudden. £17.77. You could put 3 everywhere if you want, yes, but that would have to reduce your price significantly if you did that. £17.77. Treat yourself. That is a huge reduction, isn't it? That's more than half price.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
A big deal.
It's good as well if you just want to try the wires out. But I mean, they're ideal. I don't know if a while ago Claire McDonald did a little scarab beetle.
Oh yes, she did,
didn't she? Used the diamond wire to do that because it creates that really lovely two-tone. And if you do like to do like nature-inspired pieces, if you like to create things like dragonflies and butterflies, anything that has that iridescence in their sort of their wings,
and their body as well.
Yeah, you can create that with that wire because it has that effect.
That's and a lot quicker than what you would do trying to coil it yourself.
Definitely.
That's a really good idea. And price point wise, if you were to buy one of those wires or 2 of those wires on their own, you'd probably come to that price anyway. So it's giving you maybe 2 wires that you wouldn't normally use and mixing it up, giving you a chance to try different gauges and different colours, maybe some practice or trial wires, or maybe you've just been looking for these wires. They're gorgeous. Enjoy those. And some carnelian quickly, so I don't have to interrupt Laura. Wow. There's 3. Triple trouble. Good job I'm off tomorrow, otherwise I might be getting in trouble. Not back until Friday. They'll have forgotten by Friday, won't they? By Friday, my director thinks Triple Trouble will be Tom, Bruce and I in our boss's office on Friday. No. Our boss isn't in the country, is he? Oh, he is in the country. Thought he might be with some of the team in India. No, he's here. I don't know. Is he in London? Is he in India? Who knows? Maybe you could mesh it in. Let me know whether we should do this or not. Will you be about on Friday? Will we be getting Triple Trouble on Friday? Or £17.85. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. It's super awesome. £3.30 odd pence each. £3. Well, I said 30 odds. £3.32 each. Just to be a bit more precise. Excuse me, you've got to tutor me maths on how to add up. You try doing that without your calculator, mister. Sitting there with his buttons. Well, I hated the non-calculator test.
Yeah,
I love a calculator.
What's the point?
Yeah.
When are you never going to not have a calculator? I was having a discussion with Wendy earlier. It's like maths tests. My children have to do maths, 36 questions in 3 minutes of times tables. And I know that sounds really quite easy, but it's not.
Sometimes people, the minute you put a time limit on it, you panic, don't you?
Yeah.
My problem is I go, write down all the right answers, and one of my close family did this, wrote down the right answers and all the tests. And you know they make you sit and reread them all? He wrote down the answers for all of them. They got told to read them all because they'd finished it too quickly. So he went and looked over all his answers, then changed half of them, and the teacher said at the time, you shouldn't have changed them because you got them all right. But because they made them sit and read all the answers and try and do it again, you think, oh, well, maybe it was too easy, maybe we should do it again. That seems far too easy, but it's amazing. Really available. £3.32 each, £9.95 for 3 carnelian strands, all the same, all perfectly right. I mean, that is, well, it's autumn in a strand, but then it's also sangria and a summer in a strand, isn't it?
Yeah,
summertime when the weather is
hot. Definitely.
Yeah. And then the yellows pick out for springtime. It's lovely. Really lovely carnelian. Enjoy that. Back to autumn blossom, and they would go so well with the kit as well.
It would. I mean, it means as an alternative, you could do the focal centre part and then maybe rosary link with the rounds, and in that way, you know, it would change the look of it completely and take it from being a sort of quite a statement piece to maybe being a bit more of a sort of going down the club kind of piece.
Yeah,
Anyway.
whether you want to make it the evening or casual, you've got that option. Love that, great idea.
Okay, so obviously, as I said, I'm doing this on a smaller scale, and I'm only just showing you like the components as to how you can get this and bring it all together. So, as I said, with your 1 mil, you want enough that's going to go around your neck and then allow a couple of inches just extra.
Clasps.
If you do make it too long, what I actually did was brought the wire round the back of the necklace. You'll see just the flashes of the copper here are from the actual core wires. You can see where they've actually come out. So they're from the actual centre wires. And when they were a bit longer, I was able to kind of swirl them and just blend them into the design. So it's better to have them a little bit too long because you can blend it into your design rather than thinking, how can I make this a longer piece?
Absolutely.
So when
you can't make the wire go longer.
So when you're actually coming to, as I said, decorating it with the antique bronze, it's quite good if you can get enough wire to basically go all the way around and bounce back.
Ah, okay.
So if you take that into consideration, ideally you want probably just under 2 metres if you can handle it. Well, you know, 1.5 metres times 2.
Right.
And we'll be using the 2 wires as if they're one. So I'm going to place them together, and I'm just going to wrap. I'm just going to step back so I don't knock everything flying. Okay, and then so I'm just going to attach it just here. You know, this way we can cut this wire away in a minute. Well, once it's established, you'll be able to cut those sort of tails away, but I've left the tails quite long. So then what I want to do, it's a very repetitive pattern, but what I don't want is any sharp lines. So you can see there that the wrap's quite visible. I don't really want that. I want the swirls. So what I'm going to do is take my wires and just, again, treating them as one, pop my thumb over that sort of wrap. All right, so you can see the splash of wires there. So just put my thumb there, and what I'm going to do is just almost holding my 0.8 wires, almost turn your 1 mil wires until that, can you see how that's covered? and took away that sort of those wires. It's just about keeping it fluid looking. You don't want any harsh mechanics. When you've got a design that is quite fluid in its design, to see those straight lines can
interrupts it, doesn't it?
So again, just using your thumb, just a little slight arc, and then wrap it around. Okay, and then again, just turning that piece so that your wire then becomes in the opposite side.
Oh, wow.
Okay, and then again, placing it again, controlling it with your hand, just placing it up and rotating that wire around so that wire is back down here. And sometimes this happens, your wire slides. Don't worry too much, it will blend in with the design. Just be aware if that happens, it's not something you want to happen throughout the whole way, Okay. And then when you do that and you get all the way to your other end, when I said about the splash sort of bouncing back, just do it in a way so that it's almost
mirroring it.
Yeah, it's almost kind of wave-like, so it's kind of going over. And again, it's okay to have a sort of a bit of a splash there, but you don't want it to be too sort of harsh in its line. Bringing it back around, and just see how you're just creating that.
This looks, you make this look effortless.
They're used to it. So you can see that little section there. And so obviously you
That's
would do
like
that
the
in a whole...
prettiest hairband.
Yeah, and that's basically what the bracelet is.
I was going to say, is that how you
That's
made the
pretty much
bangle?
the bracelet, yeah. So you can see how easy that is. So what I want to do, as I said about getting rid of these ends, now you've got 4 ends on one side. So what I want to do is, if I look at the ends of the sort of the wires that we started with, they're already under a loop because we've covered it.
Ah, yes. Yes, we did.
So we cut them as close as you can, and obviously take that time to make sure they disappear. There's the edges there. And then with this one, just take the wire, wrap it around, and then kind of cut it. You could put a spiral on top of it if you wanted to, but if you've got excess wires here, they swirl and blend in, and just go over that anyway. Okay. Then it comes to the building of it. You've got your little sprigs. So obviously you get what will be your centre part. Now you can see mine's kind of set like this. So what I do want to do, if I remember to bring them.
Don't we have that point?
I'm sorry, I'll put that back. Yeah. So what I want to do is take this from sitting like this, which is like sort of standing up, and sort of make it so that it becomes like that.
Ah.
So it becomes flat.
Right.
To sit against the sort of the skin in that direction. So you do that, and then basically you find like the centre part. You know, I could use this, attach chain to this, so I could make a mini version if I didn't want to use all my gemstones, and just make a mini version like this.
Yeah.
So taking my sections of my little sort of sprigs. Now this is where I'm attaching them. You know the swirls we were making?
Oh yes.
I'm going to feed the 2 tails through the swirls. So what I'm going to do then is just kind of give it a bit of security with those tails, and then obviously you've got a bit of movement. Now you can wrap them and sort of blend them in. You don't need to do too much because we're going to do something in a second just to get rid of that. Okay. With these tails here, you add your peridot on, spring it across. So you see the splashes of the peridot. Yes. That's just been put onto the tails of the sort of the flowers, and then. So then, yeah, as I said, you kind of do that, and then pop another one. And then what I want to do is just show you quickly how you can kind of build up a bit more support. It's going to take 2 seconds. So you've got those like that. Can you see how that kind of builds like that? Take an additional piece of your 1mm. Start with a quick spiral, and what we're going to do is just support these flowers. Okay, so I'm just going to do a spiral so it looks pretty. Okay, feed that again through a gap if you can, like one of your spirals.
Yep.
So it's gone through. And then use this wire to go around this sort of little group of flowers just here. Okay, I'm just going to place that there.
Just as you're doing that, Daisy in Derbyshire's messaged in with a lovely message. Oh, Laura, that is the most beautiful piece of jewellery I've ever seen. Absolutely exquisite, Daisy in Derby.
Oh, thank you, Daisy. Oh,
100% with you there, Daisy. I think we all are. Incredible.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly show you. So what I've done is I've gone around with this 1 mil. So obviously it's a bit of a stronger gauge. You've got to control it a bit more. And I've just given a bit of support. So I'm actually taking it around sort of the base of these three.
Yes.
And then again, to feature it into the design, have it as a swirl, have it visible. Don't think, oh, I've got to hide it. And again, just wrapping it around then to support that little section there. So can you see what I mean by just, it's almost giving it a base to sit in. Okay, and again, bring it around. Do that all the way along your design, but you know, this is what I made the leaves out of. So I've got this wire here, so just play about with that wire to form your leaf shapes as you're going along. So, and it's just a matter of building your components up. You know, Claire McDonald shows how to do some nice flowers. I know Rachel's done the woven flowers, you know, just making the flower shape and frame. And then
we
just
did some wire mesh the other day as well, so you've got some wire mesh, you could just put it over, could you?
Yeah, definitely. And again, so, you know, you could hammer these shapes if you wanted. Can you see how you've got that kind of shape? And if you want to get rid of that wire and think, well, I've had an, you know, run out, bring it along, roll it round like that. And then, you know, again, using your tail wire here, fill it with peridot.
Oh,
so can you see how you can just kind of build this design up? And yeah, the flowers, create them separately, feed them through the gaps you've created with your antique bronze, and just blend it all into the design and just let it build up.
And the more that wire you give yourself to work with, the more you've got to do all the extra decoration and adding in, and you're not going to leave yourself short. That's amazing. Laura Binding, you are phenomenal. Any messages, any questions, do send them into JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively text us. 60777 is the text number. Put JM Studio at the start of your text message and make sure it gets through to us, because we share that number with a couple of different other companies. I've heard it on the radio the other week. The same number, so make sure you put our JM Studio at the start of that message, and it's your normal network charge that will apply. Laura Binding, everybody. Amazing. 2 more kits to do.
Yeah, I've already done, look. I did do something with that kit.
It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh my word, Laura Binding. When did you even have the time to do that?
I just did that in the last hour.
What, in between your demonstration?
Yeah.
When was that? This is the next kit that's coming up. Nuggets galore. You want to do a tree of life? Then this is the kit for you. We have got the most wonderful combination of ametrines in there. We might have called amethyst, but there's definitely some ametrines in there as well. It is ametrine perfect. We've got pink opal in there. We've got gorgeous, rich. Is that fair to say we have got some emeralds? Oh my gosh, all of this is coming up in the kit. Get ready. It's going to be the next hour's kit. Got Lucky Dip strand. Should we do that for you now? What do you mean Lucky Dip strand? Well, so Laura's giggling because she's heard my producer say, well, you don't know what you're going to get. So you just put your hand in and pull it out. This is a kyanite though. You might get kyanite. I'm very intrigued to know what the price is going to be on this. Kyanite is incredible. You can't Lucky Dip on it. Okay, Lucky Dip, mystery strand. One price and you're going to get a strand. Guaranteed to get a strand. Guaranteed to be gemstones. This is today's example of a mystery strand, but I can't guarantee you'll get a kyanite. I also can't guarantee that you won't. WRGC05 is the code. Can you see the shimmer? These are some of the most exquisite qualities of kyanite Jewellery Maker's ever offered, and I said that when I launched these. I don't know if I launched them, but I have brought them to you. I'm a little bit confused. How on earth do you put a price on a mystery strand? This is super exciting. So it's like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're going to get, but you know it's going to be good because you know it's good. Well, you know it's a box of chocolates, so you know you like chocolate. This is like genuine gemstones. Imagine you got a box of gemstones. You know what I mean? Like a box of chocolates. You had all your favourites in there. Oh my gosh, I want to do that.
Or like an advent calendar.
Yeah, like an advent calendar of gems. Should I do that? Don't. Right, I'm going to do that. $29.95. So I can't guarantee you're going to get a kyanite, but I can guarantee you're going to get a luxury mystery strand. And kyanite is definitely one of the most luxurious treats in that size. Already Catherine's coming in. Now you have got a 30-day money back guarantee, so if you're thinking, well, what if I don't like my mystery strand? What if it's not a gem that I use or a gem that I want? Then you've got a 30-day money back guarantee to make your mind up. But going by the example I have here as your luxury strand, well, I'm pretty chuffed. Well, let's put it into perspective. Today we had tanzanite. They were supposed to be double A grade. Well, what's double A grade? It was supposed to be $59.95. We took it to $29.95. So I'm not saying what you could get, but I'm also not saying what you couldn't get.
I've been on there and I've seen people message in with this particular deal, and they've had diamond rondelles. Janet Dwyer, she had pink sapphires. I've seen people with tanzanite rounds. You know, I've been there. They've all messaged in saying what they've had, and they've also gone onto the website to see the price of their items, because sometimes they have the code, sometimes they don't.
Yes.
And Jan's were worth $69.95, her pink sapphires.
Or that's the price we offered them at?
Yeah.
Wow.
So an amazing deal, and it's great because you don't know what you're going to get. So it's like a real, it puts you out of your comfort zone, doesn't it? Because you might try something that you might not have thought to try before, or that you thought you could afford to buy before.
And especially as a guest designer, you get given treats that you wouldn't normally necessarily choose, because you'll get what the kit design put together, many of them put together knowing what you like, but they also like to push all the guest designers and put them out in the comfort zone as well. This is true.
We don't get diamonds.
Yeah, you don't get diamonds. No. Yeah, okay, you don't often get pink sapphires, do
No.
you? Yeah, no, okay, you don't get that. Oh my gosh. So yeah, so it could be your very own, like your version of a guest designer challenge.
Yeah.
You've got sent something, you have to challenge yourself to work with it. That would be a really cool idea. $29.95. So please do bear in mind, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. So if you get it home and you're thinking, actually, that's not something I fancy or not something I want to work with, we would normally offer this, I would have thought about $34.95 for this gemstone strand easily. But maybe you've got it, maybe you know what price we did it in the past. I can't recall, if I'm being honest. But we're taking all of our luxury mystery strands to $29.95, so you could get any of our luxury strands. So best of luck with that. That's a lovely treat, isn't it? Oh my gosh, you could get it and put it by for yourself and open it on Christmas Day.
That's it. That would be so cool, wouldn't it?
It would be, although your 30-day money back guarantee would have run out by then. But I'm a little bit excited. That's not true. I'm massively excited. A little bit upset because I've never seen this before and I've only got the last of stock. Grrr. But it is a star buy, so that's making me super excited. It's totally natural. Do you like champagne? Diamonds? A little bit of cognac? Totally natural? Very rare? Limited edition? That sounds like a star buy to me. Absolutely not. I've just seen the price on this. You are bonkers. There are 84 of these in stock. I am no way going to do that. Is that, do you change that price number around the other way? Oh my gosh. Give it, it's natural and you're giving it away. Oh my, you've just tuned in. Where have you been? We've got the most fabulous, now you wonder why all our Star Bible, all of our treats, not all of them, the majority of them are selling out tonight. I'm Ellie Defoy and we are bringing you some of the rarest gemstones in the world. Zircon is one of them. Oh my word, it's magnificent. Natural cognac zircon, champagne tones. The colour is so natural, rarer than a diamond, more fire and brilliance than a diamond. The price is lower than we've ever brought a diamond. It's so low and you'll think, oh, diamonds would be about £100. No. We have had really, really, really affordable diamonds on Jewellery Maker. Nugget form, yes, but still diamonds and affordable. How much do you trust me? Yeah? A little bit? A lot? To infinity and beyond? You've got to trust me. I have a limited edition of 84 of these. Is that correct? 84, my memory serves me correctly. You must have a look at these. I would expect you to be on your phones and give us a call on this if you like zircon, because you'll know you want this. The price is ridiculously low. I shouldn't say that, I don't think. Probably not fair to say it, but it's true and I believe it. So don't you dare do that! Producer Tom! Oh my word! You are a race. What's going even lower? Oh, my eyes are watering. I don't like this. Oh, I love this though. I love this. Look at it. It's amazing. It's so not right. This is so wrong. Oh my word, Producer Tom. Totally natural, fire, brilliance, cognac zircon, and you're taking it to a price where you pay more for a DVD. And I like DVDs, but that's not the point. Oh my word. This hurts. This genuine zircon is one of my favorite stones. Rose quartz, zircon, sphene, and sphalerite. Yes. Oh my gosh. Right, well, hold on. Let's stop a minute. This, I'll be happy about, as it's a Treat Yourself Tuesday, and you might want to try this gemstone. It's never normally this price. This gemstone is not usually around the price point we're about to do today. This is wrong in every sense of the word. Every fibre in my being is going, no! However, if you try this gemstone for the first time, I'll be happy with that price. And if you're a regular viewer and you know what zircon's like, I would be expecting you to multi-purchase on this one, because this is a price which you would get at least 3 for what I would expect. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3 for what I would expect you to normally pay for this. For the price we're going to, it makes me think of a song. What's that song? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh my word! Right, go on, do it. It's like when you get sticky plaster, you just really rip it off. Just go. $12.95. It's totally natural, brilliance, fire, zircon. It's phenomenal. Everybody loves their cognac and champagne diamonds. And you've got a gemstone that has more brilliance, more luster than any of them. In facet form, it's just divine. It's so sparkly, really is. And you're seeing it in studio lights. Wait till you get this home. Oh my goodness gracious me. You want a little bit of class and sparkle and elegance all in one strand. This is the one for you. We've got gold space. Have we got any left? The gold spacers. Oh gosh, right, okay, there's a few spacers left. I think they might have been taken from my table already, but there's a few gold spacers. They're sterling silver base with gold plating. They're faceted. They are 4mm round spacer beads. You're getting 20 of them at £7.95 for £12.95. And to get that together, I still wouldn't even be expecting you to get that strand for that. Thank you, Pete. Pete's managed to get these for us. How lovely would the gold be with that? Would you put the gold with it, or would you not? Would you prefer maybe silver? I've had some stunning sterling silver head pins that you might prefer to go for the silver. Or rose gold. Got some rose gold coming up. These are really stunning clamshells, perfect for your cords at the end. I quite like the rose gold actually. I like it all.
Yeah, it's that kind of colour that is going to go with any colour, isn't it? Because it's got no committing colour, if that makes sense.
Yep.
It's going to complement any metal that you put with it. Because it's going to just, you know, it's going to go with the rose gold beautifully. It's going to be lovely and toning. If you go for the silver, it's going to be that kind of quite high-end, sparkly, that's a high-end piece of jewellery kind of look. And if you go for the gold again, you're going to get that real glitz.
Most definitely. And we do love a wee bit of glitz.
Gotta have a bit of glitz.
Look at the lustre and the brilliance on these. And this is in studio lighting on the television. And television, no disrespect, cannot come across and cannot bring across the colours of this gemstone, or any natural gemstone, I don't feel. Oh, I'm in heaven. Seriously. So many of you have got a hold of this. I'm over the moon for you. So many multi-purchases coming through. This is just the ultimate lustre, isn't it? Subtle, elegant, sophisticated, and full of fire. So let me explain zircon for anyone who's new to Jewellery Maker, or anyone who's thinking, well, why is this so good? What you're getting with this, I'll move my cup out of the way, sorry, is that you are getting a gem that's doubly refractive. What does that even mean? It means when the light comes into it, in a diamond, it splits. It bursts into its colour components, which is known as fire, or it's actually known as dispersion. So it basically disperses and it breaks into all its different colour components. It hits against one of the pavilion angles, or depending on how the gem's cut, a different angle, comes back out of what's usually known as the crown angle on a gemstone. Don't worry if this is mind-boggling, I can explain it better for you another day or another time. Just message me on Facebook. My name's Ali Devoy. But what you're getting here is a gem that's doubly refractive. So you know all the colour that you see in a diamond that we love in a diamond, all that sparkle and fire. Fire is when you see all the different colours coming through from a diamond. That's why many of us love a diamond. This is doubly refractive, so it splits the light twice. So for me, it gives you double the amount of fire that you can get from a diamond. It's magnificent. It's got so much lustre, so much brilliance, and it's totally natural. So it's far, far rarer than a natural cognac diamond. Oh, absolutely. And it's $12.95. I know, we don't have any natural eye clean cognac diamonds on Jewellery Maker. No, we don't. But we do have natural cognac zircon, which is far, far rarer. If you have a space in your life for a little bit of sparkle, then at £12.95, I'm hoping if you set money aside for some sparkle, then this would definitely come within your budget. One post and packaging in any one day, £2.95. Add to your order, doesn't cost you any more. 30-day money back guarantee. We've got a really short break, another star buy on the other side, so don't go anywhere and check this out. It's amazing.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is, and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I cannot believe the treats we've managed to bring you so far tonight, and I've got even more. I've got pearls, and they're not just any pearls, they're pearls you've been waiting for so long. My name's Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. It's lovely to have your company. This is a star buy where I'm able to bring you something a little bit extra special. Not that the show isn't usually extra special, but some treats we've been waiting for a very, very long time. And this particular combination, well, I showed it to you at the start of the show, and the amount of feedback we've had so far, it's going to be a busy opportunity. Many of our treats are sold out or just shy of sold out tonight. It's one of the busiest nights, well, it is so far the busiest night of our entire month. It's busy. So, and we've had some incredibly busy nights this month, so please do bear that in mind. On a Tuesday, I know, usually we think it's Saturday, Sunday. No, today is the busiest night of the whole month of September so far. So bear that in mind. If there's anything you see and you like, you might need to be a wee bit quicker tonight than what you would normally be. But that's okay, that's still doable. I don't want to rush you, but just to bear that in mind throughout the show. These are stunning, aren't they just? They are through drilled top to bottom rather than a top drill or a middle drill, if that makes sense. I haven't ever had the chance to bring these to you. They are a premiere to the evening show. They've never been of an evening, they've only been ever during the day. So this is our evening premiere. They are fabulous. Now, knowing how popular these are, knowing that these are totally natural in their colour, I know, natural biwa pearls. Straight away you get a price in your head, don't you? Pearls, natural, biwa. So they're named biwa after the Biwa Lake in Japan, which was when this shape was sort of originally first found. And then any pearl that is in this style of shape then is classed a biwa. It used to have to be from the Biwa Lake, from Japan, from that area. But now times have moved on and it doesn't, but it does have to have that shape. This is magnificent. So you get an 18, oh gosh, they've been allocated already. 18 by 8 millimeter to 32 by 8 millimeter. This is just a dream to be able to present. Knowing we've had the black keshi earlier tonight, the black biwa earlier tonight, and to have them on the side drilled in the middle, it's giving you a lovely way of working with these in a completely different style. These would work very well together, I believe, but you'll probably have better ideas of what would work for you and for your jewellery. This, I mean, straight away, you could just rethread that. Maybe put a nugget in the middle of amber. We had some lovely amber last night. Many of you got the deal of the day amber. Maybe if you got some in your stash. I mean, if you just got these dream zircon. Now, I hope you did get the dream zircon because they were spectacular. Very, very limited edition on the zircon. My goodness gracious me. Now, if you are looking on the web as I've just done, it will be a bit confusing because it said that the zircon was quite a while ago. Oh no, it's not. It's my screen needed updating. That's all it was. Sorry. I was saying it said we'd done them after the featherweight head pin, before the featherweight head pins, and I was like, we just did them. These are a perfect combination together. Our carnelian triple trouble has sold out. Our first kit sold out. Our amethysts have sold out. We started with a kit tonight, so if you have a look on the website, what we've had sold out straight away. We have some of the gold spaces, which I'm amazed by, but they would look lovely if you wanted to put that in with there. They are sterling silver with a gold finish, gold plating that is, solid gold, and 9 carat gold that would be. And then if you add to that, we've had a toolkit on tonight, we've had tanzanite on tonight, we've got topaz on there tonight, we've carnelian sold out, our lucky dip, we've got a couple left on the zircon. We have space, but they're very, very limited indeed. So do check them out. Is our second kit sold out as well? No, very, very close to. Very close to. So still available, just. So right now, the zircon just available went to $12.95. I've just seen a price on the web for these. Oh my word, $12.95. I thought that was the price stuck from the previous one. I had no idea. Laura, you've just shown me your beautiful Shabora piece that I looked at earlier. Have you got one of those?
I got 3.
Have you?
But in the peacock colour.
Oh my gosh,
So,
are we allowed to come and have a look at that with the camera? I'll give you a warning because I always put my head down and look at it and then I give myself like 10 chins. There they are, the peacock ones. That looks gorgeous. You get 2 at the top on the right and then 1 at the bottom.
Yeah, so it goes to show how you can use them in different mediums as such.
Absolutely.
You know, and being that colour, they're going to go with any of the gemstones, aren't they? So they're going to really complement any design that you put them in and change it and brighten it up and lift it.
And that's what we want sometimes, don't we? Want something a little bit light and lifted. Excuse me? Under £10 because we've got lots to do this hour. Oh my goodness gracious me. Demo day is definitely a busy day. Well, there you go. $7.95. Enjoy. Just treat yourself. Treat yourself and enjoy. 0800 644 655. That's the phone number. If you do wish to get in contact with us, you can give us a wee call on that. Or it's free from the UK landlines and many mobile providers too. Or on JewelleryMaker.com, you can join us on the web. However you wish to do it. I see collectors in Northumberland changing their order up to a multi-purchase of 3 now. I've got Angus joining us as well. Isabel, you're there. Multi-purchases to yourself. Irena's in there as well. I've got Barbara in Gloucestershire. I've got Suffolk with us at County Durham. It is so busy tonight. Somebody knows something I don't. I don't want to come to work on days like this, which is every day I come to work this happens. I'm not allowed to get involved in it. Oh, it's amazing. I get so excited for you, but then I get home and there's nothing left for me, like nothing. Nothing. Well, as long as you enjoy it, I'm happy. But at that price point, just make sure you take them all. Because if you leave any at that price point, I'm going to have to explain it. And I will have to explain it. Do check those out as soon as you can. Gosh, lots and lots of you there today. These haven't been in stock for what seems like forever. They launched originally on the 21st of July. And I haven't ever had the chance to present them to you. And they're natural in that colour. That's not bleached or dyed. And they all have their advantages depending on what you're looking for. But for natural pearls in that colour, for you to get that orient, which is just divine, with the pinks coming through and the lilacs coming through and the pinks and the greens, that natural orient, that natural body in there of colour, to put with any of the other natural pearls. Here's another natural pearl strand, 6mm natural pearls that are coming up for you tonight. We're bringing these at 9:45 p.m. tonight, near to perfectly round. They're 6mm. Amazing. County Durham's getting multi-purchases of these as well. The average multi-purchase is 3 so far. So at that price point, a lot of people do multi-purchase, especially because of the way they're drilled, because they are through drilled top to bottom, allows you to do designs that you couldn't do if they've been top drilled or if they'd been drilled through the middle. But also to add to that, what you've also got is a natural pearl at £7.95. I mean, who's got the opportunity to have that? Usually, I mean, what do you charge? Put a sterling silver clasp on that, or a gold clasp, whichever clasp you want. Yeah. But a precious metal maybe. Yeah. Imagine what you could charge. I mean, my local jewellers, or not even a jeweller, sorry, you know that shop that I've told regular viewers, you know, they sell magnets and they sell placemats and they sell little lights for key rings. The type of place I wouldn't normally expect to see £230 pearls, but they sell Biwa pearls, Keshi pearls for around £230 in the peacock colour. Yeah. Doesn't say whether they're natural or not or where they're from, but it doesn't say even what the metal that they're set with. I'm presuming silver, but I haven't ever looked at them. In a case at the door just as you walk out. And we've got these at $7.95. So the world is your oyster. I didn't mean to say that. Well, I did mean to say that, but I didn't think of it in advance. And we've got featherweight head pins. Well, I say that, have we got any left? Sterling silver featherweight head pins. Oh gosh, right, okay. Got a couple, but not hundreds. These need to go. These need to be allocated. It's the only chance our late show's got them that's been scheduled at all. So they're not scheduled at all for the foreseeable future in the evening show. So do try and grab them while they're on tonight. You can add that to your order. You could start an order. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads coming your way tonight. We've got the clamshells coming up in rose gold plating. These are just fabulous. Haven't seen these in forever. They're perfect for finishing many of your pieces. And it prevents you from needing the crimp cover and then having to create some sort of loop to attach. It's got that loop already there for you, as Laura was saying earlier.
Yeah. I mean, if you pearl knotted that strand of pearls, those Biwa pearls, yes, and pearl knotted, then you wouldn't even need a crimp because you could just place that over a knot. And then you've got that complete, and then you're able, because you're only able to say, look, obviously it's complete 925 sterling silver, yep, if every element is. So you need that to be that sterling silver crimp bead as well as the crimp cover. So either put a sterling crimp bead or just, you know, as I said, place it over the knot itself, and you've still got that element.
Oh my word, absolutely. And they would be a perfect finish to a pearl necklace. Yeah. They're not going anywhere yet. You need to make sure you tune in. They're going to be, going to be special. Right, should we do the kit for you? Let's get it on. Oh yes, 4 kits tonight. Say what? So this is the third and final kit that Laura's had at home. The fourth kit was a challenge kit, which Laura has already worked with. I don't even know how you've managed to do this, but this is the Tree of Life. So we've tried to cover a few different mediums, really, because Tree of Life is something that so many people try to get a hold of and try to make. I'll just move my pad out of the way. There are genuine pink opals in here. They're totally natural. Yeah. What a luxury.
It's a beautiful, beautiful kit.
Did it feel like Christmas had come at once?
Yeah, pretty much. It's just, it's the kind of kit that you just want to sit down and just create with, you know, just do anything, because it's so versatile in its colour and shapes.
I mean, the necklace you've created with these pink opals is just perfect with that wire, I think.
Yeah.
The wire colour that you get in the kit, and this, look at that. Isn't that pretty as a picture? Genuine, totally natural pink opals. 230 carats you're seeing there. They're 5 by 3. They go up to 13 by 6 millimetre. They're classed as small nuggets. I don't see a 13 by 6 millimetre as particularly small. However, that's what they're called. So they are totally natural, as I mentioned, and there's an 80 centimetre on this, so it's not your sort of usual 36 or 38 centimetres. It's an 80 centimetre strand. I know with nuggets we tend to do a few more centimetres, and sometimes more than double, and that's exactly what we've done here. However, when it comes to this beaut, I mean, this is a big mama, isn't it? It's huge. Look at the size of those. This is at approximately 38 centimetres for you on this. This is your ametrine nuggets. They're 10 by 8 to 18 by 9 millimetre. It's 260 carats on here. That's a big strand again, isn't it? And again, ametrine from your Anahi mine in Bolivia, or Mina Anahi as they know it over there, the one location in the world where this gemstone ever comes naturally. Mother Nature created it in just one location, which is so fascinating. You might have seen it elsewhere, sort of bought from Brazil. Usually we usually buy some from Brazil because we're able to get it there. Bearing in mind, this gemstone was only ever, originally you could buy it direct from Romero Rivera, who is the owner of the mine in Bolivia, or was for many years. I haven't checked today, but as of yesterday he was still the owner of the Anahi mine. And due to a very good friendship that our buying team have with Rob Weldon, who's the head gemologist, the head photographer at the GIA in London, which stands for the Gemological Institute of America, which is where I trained to be an accredited jewellery professional. This gemstone, we managed to get the connection to Romero Rivero through Rob Weldon. And because of that connection, we were able to buy it direct from the artisanal mine and from the miners and from the mine owner. It was incredible. But then Bolivia banned the rough export of this gemstone a few years ago, which prevents anybody buying direct from the mine owner or buying direct from the mine. You have to have it faceted first. Now, the good thing with that is Bolivia, of course, as many of you will know, I'm not so good with my geography, but you might be aware of that it's not too far from Brazil, which has got some of the world's finest lapidarists in the world. So for you to be able to get such a quality, these haven't been faceted, these have been tumbled to give you that effect. So you've not had to go through too much work, so therefore the price isn't going to go too much. And I think it's great. I think it's perfect for Bolivia for them to do that. I think it's quite right. They've done the same in Ethiopia for the opals. It's perfect. Keep the money in the country when you can. I think it's wonderful. I think it's a brilliant idea. However, sometimes when you see it on our screens, it might say Brazil, because that might have been where we bought it, because it might have been faceted in Bolivia, but we might then got it refaceted in Brazil or purchased it in Brazil, because you can't buy it direct from the mine, if that makes sense. So that's why you'll see it, but there's only one mine in the world where you can get ametrine. So it's a very special collector's gem for many people. You want to get a bit of amethyst and a bit of citrine together. You want to get the best of both. So it's a lovely treat. Then I've got these juicy, rich and smoky. What have I got? Smoky quartz. National Gemstone of Scotland, because it's in the sceptre, in our national sceptre. Did you not know that, Tom? You knew that. You went to see it. Producer Tom was with one of my best friends filming a documentary on it. And he's like, of course I know that. He's a joker. Yes, he went to Scone Palace. Nearly lost his car down a cliff or a mountainside. He parked it and on the top of a mountain. And he just kind of left it in the snow. And drove it into a hedge. So if the hedge wasn't there, Tom would have lost his car off the side of a mountain. I don't know why he was driving a car up a mountain. But anyway, he was off to Scone to get to the... Who drives a car up to the top of a mountain? Most people walk or use a ski lift.
I love how calm he is about it as well. Like, yeah, it just nearly died, but it's fine, you know. It was an experience.
Yeah. Funny thing is, I don't doubt he would try and do it again, which is the worrying thing. So yes, producer Tom went to Scone Palace to film the Smoky Quartz, which is in the National Sceptre at Scone Palace. And then that's a 6x4 to 18x6mm for your nuggets on there, and again that's approximately 80 centimetres, just like your pink opals, so you're getting big strands of those. And then emerald nuggets, you've got small nuggets here. They are 2x1 to 8x2mm. See what I mean by these being small nuggets next to the pink opals? I would have called the pink opals a medium, but nevertheless, these are genuine emeralds. Now your emeralds are 120 carats, they're 2x1 to 8x2mm, sorry, and there's 85 centimetres in that one. Emerald nuggets. I mean, when you see the emerald worked with the wire that you're going to get, it's going to blow you away. It really, really is. The quality of this wire and the colour. You're getting two different gauges, and this is the rose gold plated wire that we were talking about earlier. In fact, that we've got a wee bit of. That's lovely to use,
so you can see the difference in the colour, because that is that more rose coloured gold, really, isn't it, as opposed to that bright copper.
But pinkier, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pinkier. It's like a pinkier tone.
It's not pink. So if you're thinking, oh, I don't like pink, then it's not going to be pink. It's not in your face pink. It's subtle and it's elegant. So gauges on that is 0.8mm and 0.25mm. Your two perfect gauges, which you had earlier today at the start of the show with the cabochons. So these would be great to work with cabochons as well, wire gauges then.
Definitely to do rings with, you know, my infinity rings, when I do the infinity ring style, they are with a 0.8 and a 0.25.
Right, so you need this then. 100 metres in the 0.25, and you're getting 10 metres in the 0.8, giving you 125 metres in total, and over 400 carats of gemstones, way over 400 carats, and it's going under 20. I know! It's almost like your dream day. Oh, come on! Looking at that piece of jewellery, you would pay way more than $14.95 for just one of those, and then you've still got the option to make all the others. Oh, trees of life are so popular, and you think, oh, Ali, it's great, I love it, but how am I going to do it? We're going to show you how to do one, at least talk through parts of it, if not manage to get a whole one done. So I'm going to shimmy on over. Not actually shimmy, but I'm going to move that way. Move that away. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy those shoulders. Oh, Strictly Come Dancing's back on. I like that. Oh, I do like that. Shimmy, shimmy. Yes. This is phenomenal.
Yeah, it really is.
The colours, the white, everything just works, doesn't it?
Definitely. And again, I've tried to do something a little bit different with the Tree of Life, like with the sort of the smoky quartz and pink opal one. I've tried to do a bit more of a more stylised sort of tree, opposed to the traditional, you know, where you have it sort of set.
The one next
traditional,
to it there.
Yeah, that's a very traditional type, and then this is a little bit more of a slightly contemporary type. You know, I've put the wires onto a 0.8, the stones are onto the 0.8. Most of these gemstones will go on a 0.8 wire, apart from the emerald. The emerald won't, because it's a smaller drill and it's a smaller size. But, you know, standardly, wire and gemstones aside, if I was to make a Tree of Life, a standard Tree of Life pendant, a 1mm wire, 0.4 wire, and a handful of gemstones, my start price is £14.
Right.
So if you think the whole kit here is 95p more than my start price of one, and you barely touch it. I mean, this is what I've got left, and there's some more, but they fell out in the when I said I spilled seed beads everywhere. I tidied up.
Laura had a little bit of a disaster in the workshop after you did your. I mean, Laura Vining, who doesn't do seed beads, was doing seed beads.
The reason I don't do them is because I spilled them everywhere, which is what I did at the end of the thing. But anyway, I also spilled some of my leftover gemstones.
So be mindful tomorrow when you, if you're coming for a workshop tomorrow. I don't know if there's any on tomorrow.
Try and tidy it up.
But if you are, do a wee scout about for some pink opals, some ametrines, some. How are you looking for? Emerald.
Just a little bit.
Wow. Everyone will be like, thank you, Laura. Everybody coming up early for the workshop tomorrow, knocking the door.
Sorry about that. Okay, so what I wanted to do is show you a slightly different approach.
Okay.
As I said a minute ago, I tend this out for a reason. I
was like, glitter? Woohoo!
Don't open it. Oh. So basically, normally, as I said, I would tend to probably do a 1mm and a 0.4, just because it's a little bit of a stronger gauge of wire. So what I do is show you how you can adapt it so that if you do use a 0.25 wire, how you can change it so that it's still strong enough to hold the wire,
right,
and create quite a textural piece. Okay,
perfect. Just to let you know, there's only 30 of this kit left. How many did we have originally? 70. There's 30 left. Oh gosh, right.
Wow.
The first kit sold out and the second kit's not far behind it, and this is the third kit and there's only 30 left. So, oh gosh, everybody's multi-purchasing. Not everybody, it's quite a broad statement, but at that price point, I'm not surprised. Claire's in! Sorry, your name's in capitals. I felt like I just had to shout it.
I point out, I didn't make the tree. But
oh yes, that was just another example.
It's just to show you how you could, if you wanted to make the tree, these gemstones would be absolutely perfect. This is one of the, I don't know who made this tree, it's a beautiful tree, but it kind of lives in the studio. So it is a perfect example of how you could use these gemstones in a different way. Okay, so what I'm going to do is start off by showing you how we make the frame.
Pop it back, it lives in our studio.
Yes, the baby
Pride
one.
of place.
So
Next to the glittered, actually.
I'm going to do
Is that where you got that from?
I got it from there.
Oh, where's all our set gone? Ah, now I understand. There's a big, can you see, there's a big gap here. It's covered. Look at this gap. That's why there's bus there. Somebody's been in.
That's not me.
That's, I need to keep an eye on it, right?
Okay, so I'm going to take about 1 metre of my 1 mil wire, and the reason I have the glitter is because
I'm not allowed to open
that you're not allowed
you know
to
me
open.
too well.
Yeah, and that we've got a nice new looking macrame board here that I don't think is going to.
It's not new, but it looks new.
Yeah, for like a day until Ali let loose with the glitter. I can't talk. I spilt seed beads everywhere. So anyway, so
I'd probably choose a different colour of glitter, to be fair.
So I don't know. I quite like blue. I don't know if you get that hint. So. Oh no!
That'd be torture for you, wouldn't it? Work with the pink one.
It's too pink for me. So, but they look good together. Anyway, so
we haven't got any glitter on. Sorry.
The reason I have the glitter is because
She's just using the pot. She's not using glitter, Tom.
So that it's a solid shape, so it's not going to buckle. Like you can use a tea light candle, but if you use the plastic ones, then they buckle. Not the plastic ones, the foil ones. You can use either the plastic ones, or these are perfect because they're a nice size for a pendant and they're solid, so they're not going to buckle when you wrap the wire around it. So that's the reason. Okay, so I'm going to take the centre of my wire.
So it doesn't matter the colour of your glitter.
No. It's completely irrelevant. However, I'm not using pink. I am using the blue. Nice try. So what I'm going to do is just bring these wires around. I'm wrapping it 3 times, okay, just to give me a bit of strength because it is a 0.8 wire, so it's a little bit more finer, so I want to make sure I can build that strength in the frame. Okay. Take the wire off. So try and keep it in that shape.
Wow.
Okay, and then just take one of the sort of outside lengths and just wrap it. Just so I'm keeping it nice and secure so it stays in this shape, and I'm just going to turn it around and do the same with the other side. Okay, so that's just going to keep that in shape for me, so you can see now I don't mind that it kind of goes like that because that for me adds a little bit of extra detail. So I'm not intentionally keeping them flat. I'm not worried if they cross over because that gives a bit of depth to the frame
it's
itself.
a bit like a Mobius flower when it crosses there.
Yeah, it's an intentional feature as such. And what I'm going to do is just kind of try and just scoot these wires a bit closer. There is a reason. This will become our bail. Okay, and so if this is too far apart, you're going to end up with a really, really wide bail. So I do want this section here to be a little bit narrower. I'm not too worried whether it's right next to each other. I just want a little gap, probably about 1 centimetre. That is going to give me a nice bail.
Okay.
All right, so that's worth taking that little bit of time just to get that right. And put that to one side. By the way, I'm still using the excess wire that I had left over. So
loads.
There's absolute tons. So I didn't do
Have you even touched that 0.25?
Well, I didn't do a lot of weaving in this one. You know, I've done a tiny bit, but not really when you've got 100 metres. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just quickly cut. I'm only going to do a couple just for you to get the idea. I'm cutting quite a long length. Do you want to do something while I'm cutting these wires?
Oh, yes. Shall we do it? I've got some wire that's just appeared over here. Well, what might this be? This might be some soft wire in silver. Oh. we've got enough people with it in baskets for that kit to sell out, so do bear that in mind. If you do check out, the previous kit has sold out, and the first kit sold out, the second kit is not far behind it, so please do bear that in mind. There are less than 30 kits available, and plenty of people there for that to sell out. 10 metres of the 10 metres of the 0.8 mil. So we had the 0.4 earlier. I've got the 0.8 mil for you now. This is a soft wire and the silver plating again. And it's giving you a variety of gauges tonight, because we have had, now the 0.4 that we had was part of a kit or a bundle, so you had to get 3. So this, to get it on its own, is a sheer luxury, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
What can we do for this? It's very lustrous, isn't it?
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, the thing is with the, again, it's the soft copper wire, which obviously the silver coppered wire. What's lovely about that is it's lovely and malleable. So it's going to be really easy to create your designs. It's got, you know, you haven't got to fight with the wire straight away. So I think it's really good if you're starting out with wire work, because you're not having to deal with the wire kind of working against you a little bit.
Yes.
Also, it's really good for the fact that if you said to me I can only have 1 gauge of wire, what would it be? It would always be a 0.8, always.
So, to put it into perspective for people who usually use our copper wire that's 0.8, that's not a soft wire, how much difference is that in strength? Would you use double the amount here? Would you twist it? Or is it maybe the strength of a 0.6 normally? Or is it not making a difference?
It doesn't make any difference, but this is a 1 mil, but we've got some of the 0.8s that are the same. Some of our gauges of wire have got slightly different internal cores, okay? So it means that they've been slightly, some are soft as this one, some are half hard, like this one. And so the difference is, can you see how this wire holds its shape like this?
Yes.
So straight away it's got a bounce and a bit of a resistance, which works ideally in certain designs, you know, depends what your project is. However, in this one, you'll see how it's got no resistance, it's nice and easy to use. You know, it's got lots of movement, but if I do that, that stays. Now if I do this, that doesn't. So it's about, I'm used to working with wire, so for me, I know how to put this into the projects that it suits itself for, and also how to handle the wire, because I'm used to it. But sometimes if you're not used to handling wire, if you're new to starting with wire, the last thing you need is a wire that's going to work slightly
going to give you more work to do, basically.
So for you, I would say if you're starting out with wire, this is going to be ideal, because you don't instantly have any of those issues. I mean, look how easy I can control that. You know, you could easily do...
It's not as scary. I know that sounds a bit silly, but it's not.
No. I mean, if you wanted to do a heart, for example, how easy is that?
Just made a heart. That literally took you a second.
Okay, so, you know...
How long would it take you in that one?
On this one? It wouldn't take me that long, but it's
you're
harder.
used to it.
And I've got to manipulate it more. And I've got to control it more. And
you have to stop a little bit more than
I have to control it more. Straight away, this is taking me longer because I'm having to kind of control it. And I'm going to have to change my tools to get that. I can get it.
Yeah, but it's not
as easy. You can still do it, but it's, you know, it's different. But that was much quicker and easier, wasn't it?
It was, isn't it? Maybe something to think about, even if you're thinking, oh, I'm finding the other wires really, really good. It might be something different to try.
Yeah, it's just, again, it's for the projects that you're using it for as well. You know, if you want to design, look at the second piece for this one, for example. To be able to create those fluid designs around the side, those swirls, I used the 0.8 in the antique bronze. Now you could use the 0.8, you could use that silver wire, and you're not going to struggle with that wire in any way. You'll be able to get that fluidity and that movement with that 0.8 wire.
I like it.
All right, okay. So I've cut about 6 lengths of my 0.25 wire off, and what I'm doing is I've probably cut them. So I'm probably cutting them about just over half of a metre. Okay, and what I'm going to do is place them to the centre at the bottom of the frame.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying playing with that. You're right. Just to let you know, I've got about 20 left of, 19 left of the kit, and if everybody checks out, there's not enough, so just bear that in mind.
There you go. You could write your name with that, couldn't you?
I genuinely could.
So,
Producer Tom, she could try. She being the cat's mother. Wow. Wowza. I can, I'll have you know, can write my name with wire.
Okay.
Does take me a while.
Sorry, they're having a little domestic, so I'm just going to carry on.
Thank you, Laura. Thank you for being professional, Laura. I should have ignored him, shouldn't I?
So what I'm going to do is I've just wrapped this 2 or 3 times around the bottom of the frame, okay? So I took the centre of the pairs of wire, the wires, so there's, as I said, about 6 of these wires, and I've just found the centre and wrapped them, so it's given me, in effect, 12 wires to work with. So what I want to do is place this in the middle, and I'm going to plait these wires, so I'm going to split them into equal groups of wires. So I'm just going to place it. I'm not too worried about whether there's equal wires in there. I just want them to be in 3. And then I'm just going to do a standard plait. So I'm going to take, if you haven't plaited before, you just take the top wire, bring it into the middle, take the bottom wire, bring it into the middle, take that top wire. And then once I've got that established, like, it's easier to do.
That's a really easy way of explaining a plait. You just bring it into the middle.
Yeah, you just take the top pair and the bottom, the top wire and the bottom wire. In this case, it's pairs, and it just creates a really cool little plait. And that's giving you straight away the structure and strength of the sort of the trunk of the tree. So again, now you can
with your thinner wires.
With your thinner wires. So you can really play about with these and get that texture. Okay. And then what you want to do is just kind of play about, sort of get that fluidity, swirl those wires. And what I did was I did the tree of life by splitting the wires into twos.
Sorry. I was just looking at it there. I was enjoying that. Sorry. Apparently, I'm pulling it about. So looking at it for myself. Forget I was on the telly for a minute there. Sorry.
So what I want technically is kind of like about 5 branches, really. Okay. So I'm going to take 2 wires and 2 wires. Now you'll see these wires are naturally in the right place. So you can pair them out so you've got nice sets of pairs. So if you do this in a nice divisible number, then it'll work. So there's technically 6 branches there, which I'm fine, I'm happy with that, because they're going to twist 2 pairs of them together. So there's 2 pairs of 2 wires. So I'm just going to twist them together slightly here, and that's going to give me a branch effect out, okay? Now I'm not going to add stones the whole way, but what you can do is if you could you, other way.
Absolutely. Do you want me to get some free for you? Oh, they've all come out anyway, haven't they?
So I'm using the pink opal here purely because the drill holes are a little bit bigger, so I can do this a bit quicker. And I'm actually putting the stones directly onto 2 wires, okay? So I'm treating the 2 wires as if they're one. So I said about the fact that if I was to use the 0.25 individually, they're not going to be strong enough.
Yes.
Okay, there's a risk that they're going to break. But by using them as a pair, you've got a 0.5 wire. So you've got that added strength. And you know, when some of these stones are a little bit more weightier, this particular stone is weightier. So what I'm going to do is just meet the frame, take those wires and just wrap them around 2 to 3 times. Okay, and then you're going to do that with all of your sort of sets of 2. So I'm going to take this pair of wires, which is still coming off of the sort of first twisted branch, and repeat with that, okay? Okay. So you just feed them on super quick. Sorry, this is only so quickly you can put these stones on. I'm only going to do this one set. Okay, so can I just have a quick look at the piece itself? Ali, can I just have a quick look at the piece itself?
Absolutely.
Just to clarify how I finished it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So just check in to make sure that I'm doing it right. Sometimes you do it slightly different.
Well, bear in mind you did this a couple of days ago, didn't you? It's not as if you did it today.
Okay, so again, I'm just going to place that there. So you'll notice I haven't actually done anything with these tails of these wires yet. It's basically I'm keeping my options open. All right, so
good way to be.
Yeah, don't decide what I'm going to do with them yet.
Non-committal.
Yeah, I'm not committing to anything. So I've done that, and so I would repeat that process with this set of 4 wires and this set of 4 wires. So I would twist them at the base, keep them split, and do 2 branches, okay?
Okay.
So that being, when you've done that, what you can then do make sure you're central. Now you've got these tails to get rid of. So what I actually did, keeping them again like they're one, because I really want to make sure I've got that strength, I'm just going to kind of almost fill the gaps and edges round. So if you notice on this pendant here, you can't see the frame along the top.
No, you can't. It's so literally gem encrusted. I thought that was only because they were smaller you've been able to do that.
No, see what I've done is, so what I'm doing there is, can you see how that's kind of just filling that gap in?
Oh yeah.
And then you can bring that around and sort of just make sure you place it properly. And then to get rid of that wire, you can either cut it, sort of, and tuck it around. All right, or you can try and almost blend it back to the base of the tree. So you can kind of cut it just there where it is. You don't. What I don't want is lots of wires. So I've turned the back of this over, you'll see there's no sort of wires coming back across those branches.
No, it's just gems.
You'll see it's just gemstones. Okay. If you did, then you wanted to bring it around, almost wrap it around the stones. Can you see? So you almost kind of wrap it around that branch, feed it back around.
Yes.
And if you did that, what you would do is kind of bulk out the, you bring it back to the trunk and bulk the trunk back out, bring it back down and finish it off just here. Okay. So that's basically how you would finish those off. If not, as I said, you just cut them. And then when you get to the bail, you do a nice simple basket weave. But I actually used 2 wires as one. So I actually, keeping in theme, took 2 pieces of wire, or 1 piece, and folded it in half, and just did the basket weave like that.
Which is 2 around one side.
Yeah, so 2 around one side, into the middle, over to the other side. 1, 2, and it's in the middle, so then over to the other side. 1, 2, it's in the middle, over to the other side. Okay, and then what you do once you've done that section is take your round nose pliers, roll that bail over, and if you notice on this pendant, it's got like the flash of wire either side. So
yeah, I was wondering
do,
how you did that.
Keep the pliers in your hand, so that's the tail of the pliers.
Tails of the wire, yep.
Of the wire, so they've come back to the front. There. So you just kind of open your pliers up and roll them back around. I can't do that with that one because of the angle I'm at, but
that's how you created that.
And then you just kind of wrap it in a nice way like that.
I love that.
Can you see that? So that's how you, that would be woven, that would be plain, that would be plain. Just gives a bit more detail. And then again, just stranded that on, popped it straight on. And for me, you know, I like the fact that you can turn it over and it looks like it is a tree that's been set. You don't see all these wires coming across in all these directions.
It looks so professional.
So that's it pretty much. It's, you know, a standard tree of life, but adapted.
Laura Binding, you are amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Ah, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Another kit to come. That one's about to sell out, but we have got, you've been waiting for it all day. Didn't know what it was. It's deal of the day. So with the late show, we have our very own deal. So the deal of the day comes at 10 p.m. and we get today's must-have, which is our version of the deal of the day for the evening. And this is a very, very, very special treat. It's lustrous, it's back in stock, and it flies out the door. You need this in your life if you make pendants. If you make bracelets, if you make necklaces, then you need some chain. You definitely do. If you make bridal pieces with the chain, with the layers around the back, then this is a must for you. If you haven't started making jewellery and you want to get started, then this is a brilliant chain for you to learn how to make wrap loops with your head pins or your eye pins, and then attach them to chain. We don't have enough chain. It was just at the weekend I was trying to get a hold of some sterling silver chain, actually. I wanted to get a hold of for a piece from my mum, and I could not for love nor money find any sterling silver in the house. And the one piece I did was a roller chain that was too fat to fit through the pendant that I wanted. This is a luster-tastic chain. Now we've had it in little sections, and now we've come with the mammoth reel for your today's must-have. You can only get this with me tonight. Guaranteed at this price, and boy, oh boy, is it special. Wait till you see what we can do on this one. I wait to see the chain. oval link brass curb chain, 4x6mm in those ovals, and that luster. Well, it's everything you look for, isn't it? 10 meters you're getting here. It is so popular. It is the biggest quantity of anything I have for the whole night, and that's why it's today's must-have as well. We have big quantities, and the other night I was talking about it. And for anyone who's new or maybe wasn't watching last night, just in case you're not aware, we have specific members of the buying team who buy for today's must-have, who buy for the one to own, who buy for the deal of the day, the Freeview Fiesta. That is part of their job role, specifically to buy for that special treat. This in particular this evening, haven't they done a fantastic job? What you've got is something with a big quantity. They've managed to get a brilliant deal on, and we can offer it to you as our today's must-have, but it's not something we can repeat the deal of necessarily. Obviously, if it's really popular, we will try, but when I've got people coming in multi-purchasing on this, Kent, Midlothian, I've got London, Greater London, Sussex already in on this one, the luster that you've got, the quantity in meters that you have, this is so popular. Chain is popular already. We don't even have a price on, and this is being allocated. I've already had these confirmed. Already confirmations. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you do not need to rush. You do take your time. Get it home and have a look. You'll be able to see this luster. This is not camera trickery on this luster. This is natural luster. As in, it's a plated metal, yes. But is that all? I thought for that it would be around $14.95, maybe $12.95. $8.95 is all we need. That's it, and that's part of today's must-have. It has an amazing price point attached to it. They work so hard, our buying team, to make sure that you get deals that we just can't do all the time, but we'll maybe buy in bulk, and we've got a special deal. This one we've got 247 of. So it's a very unusual number, but we've managed to buy everything they've had, and we've managed to get them at such a great deal, enabling us to offer it to you £8.95. And as I say, I can't offer it again at that price necessarily. I also can't say we won't, but we've put the entire quantity in. It's just for you on today's must-have. So grab a hold of it while you can. Jane's in, Rachel's in, I've got new callers. Have you got yourself some wire today? Or maybe the next kit that's coming up has got a perfect wire to go with this, actually. It's got some 0.8mm gauge, I think, but I'll need to check. That might be a 1mm, and 0.25mm. We'll check that out for you again. But both of these metals are coming up, both of these wires are coming up in the challenge kit, which is still to come, which will be in the next hour, which is only about 15 minutes away, which is crazy. We've got these coming up tonight, which I love. Lot of binding. How much love have you got for these?
They're really cool, aren't they?
Have you seen them before?
I've seen them on air, but I actually haven't seen them personally.
Wait to see
They're
these.
amazing, aren't they? Look at that, that's a ready-made necklace.
Straight away. It's so cool. You don't have to have them all like that. Have you never seen them before? They are amazing. They're coming up as a star buy in tonight's show. They're just so cool. They're so cool. You can also do them a different way, where you could attach chain on either side, and you could have them like that. So you could have the big rings in the middle. It's Mobius flowers. Loads and loads and loads of Mobius flowers. They're super cool. Cannot wait. But imagine those on that gold chain. I mean, how perfect is that together? They're just fantastic. Can't just do them next. Aren't they a star buy in the 10 o'clock hour? You want to do it in this next hour? All right, producer Tom wants to do a vote on this in the middle of our today's must-have. A vote on when. Hold on, are you putting your hands up? What's the vote for, though? If you would like to do it, what do you mean? There's a next opportunity. Laura's hands up, already up. You want us to do this next?
Well, I think because it's there, right next to that chain, that is an ideal bundle, isn't it, really? That's a perfect combination.
Okay. Sam, on cameras, what do you reckon? You want to do it next as well? In the gallery, Tom, Bruce, what do you reckon? Oh, the double hands.
Wow.
And then there's Pedro. And Pedro's like, where's Pedro? There he is. Having a cuppa. You on a break, Pedro? Oh, he's on a double shift today. He's allowed a break. Double shift on a having a cup of tea. Oh, that's really quite cool. I don't know how I did that. Well, I do know. I just put my pinky through the other ones, but that's quite cool.
You flipped it round the other way.
Whoa! Sorry.
Flip it round the other way so that coin's. No.
It's really difficult. I wanted to do it in the 10 o'clock hour, but you just want to do it next. All right. Alrighty. £8.95. What do you reckon? Love, 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 love. Check it out as soon as you can. Now, well, hold on a minute. What sort of price point are we going to do? So I can get this and this together. How much am I looking at? £40, £50, £60? We're going to have a mathematic calculation, right? Star by. Star by. Right, this is fab. Three of them. I love them. I absolutely love them. These I launched years ago. Years and years and years ago. We haven't had them in for ages, and then when we do have them in, they've not been on the Late Show. Have any of my team seen these? Has anyone had these? Sam has. Producer Tom hasn't ever seen them. We've done them in different colours. A lot of you, you've only seen them on the show. You've never been on when we've had them.
I've never seen them like personally. I think I've seen Fleur using them as well.
Oh yeah. They're so cool. You don't need to keep them together. You can cut them. You can use them as jump rings. You can open them. But they are these ones in the middle, the bigger ones, are all almost like they're diamond faceted. So let's pop these down. What are they used for? Making jewellery. No. Well, I like to put them on the way they are, and I like to put chain through them and just have them as a necklace. But what you've got here are massive size jump rings that we just don't have. So imagine you flush cut all of those. They're all jump rings, aren't they? So you could cut them all with flush cutters, and you could use them as big, massive links in between. Yeah. You can use them in, I've seen them in hair pieces that have looked really, really nice for having those around the hair. You can cut them all as you would and use them individually, or keep them as that. A lot of people just literally put lark's head knots through them and just have them as a necklace like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Or just have it like that as a chain. I have one at home on a chain just like that.
A long chain.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got the summer dresses, it's very sort of festival.
Maxi
dresses, and yeah, it's definitely very. And you could drop gemstones into it, but I quite like it just the whole metal kind of look.
Yep. But they are, in essence, massive Mobius flowers that you can make with your jump rings. You can make yourself, but these have all been soldered closed. So you can cut them up or not. You can have them the way they are. It's completely up to you. But for me personally, I've seen them used in so many different pieces of jewellery, so many different styles. But I personally just want to put them on a chain and just have them with a necklace as a massive big feature cluster. They're so tactile. Genuinely, I just want to wear it like that. I think it's so cool. With the luster from that chain and then the luster from all those jump rings. I think it's one of the coolest ones we've got. But you can do, honestly, whatever you fancy with it, but that's my thought. What would you do with them, Lorna?
Yeah, that is an instant design, isn't it? Straight away to put it onto a long chain. And again, having that chain there, that substance is going to balance it out. The other thing I was thinking of is yeah, you could use it as a bracelet connector. I would be tempted to cut them open. I mean, how many do you get? Set of 3, so you've got a lot of scope with that. You've got instant.
Do you want to count how many are on each one? I'll do that while you talk.
Yeah, if you had, you know, if you had one set instantly, that's a necklace. The other one, I would be, like I said, be tempted to kind of cut them, just you know, with your flush cutters, nice and carefully. And you have got large rings then that you can use as a connector. You can use them, to, you know, if you're resin or anything like that. You can create your own mini Mobius flowers and just have like a pendant instead. So rather than having that big bulk, you would have like a more scaled down version. So you know, there's absolutely tons you could do.
Well, you've got 21 of the big middle one, from what I can count, and then you've got 16 in each set of the smaller ones. Trees of life.
Yeah.
Use that as your base. Have a sparkly tree of life.
Yeah.
There's multiple purchases. Lots of people seem to have ideas of what they want. $6.95 for all of them. But if you just want to get some chain and make it quick necklace.
Well, like, what was that chain, $8.95 for 10 metres?
Yeah, it was. Wasn't supposed to be, but it was, yeah.
Yeah, so for 10 metres. So, and it's, again, like I said, it balances it. So for me, like I said, I would have one instantly like that. The other one I would probably break up. And you could just have one single ring and then have the chain sort of either side of it. So you have that one focal. And again, then you could start going down the road of dropping gemstones into it. Sam's got a necklace on at the moment. It's got like a circle and something inside it, your necklace. So you
What's
could
inside that?
Yeah, so you could, I know that you can't see that, but it's like, it's got like a...
Pete's showcasing Sam, I love that. There she is. As he has his cuppa, there's Sam.
But it's almost like a hoop, but the chain goes through the hoop, and on the hoop is like a charm. So like a round kind of charm, like, you know, like the amethyst ones that we've done, surrounded by the hoop. So you could play about with that kind of design.
I love that idea. So, lots of thoughts. These ones have so much detail in them. The way they've been sort of diamond cut all the way around, giving you that extra chance of luster. They look super sparkly. For the festive season, we like a little bit of sparkle. This has got a matte finish, but it's almost like a stardust finish, like a stardust, you know, the stardust spacer beads that we used to have that were just super popular, but we just haven't got any at the minute. Whenever I want them, I haven't got them. I haven't brought these in ages. When was the last time have I ever even brought this combination? No. Because these seem to be even more sparkly than the original ones that we had. These have got extra sparkle. 9th of September they were on, but when were they originally on? First time? August, what, this year? Oh gosh, so these are new for this year then. A new style, because I think what you're getting here is more detail within the jump rings, because we had the jump rings before. I want to go home and look at mine when I get home now and see if mine have this much. I don't think mine are as sparkly as these. But I want to, I mean, imagine how big that, look at, I don't know how big that size is. Wish I could see. Can I give it a quick rough measure? Oh no, there it says 4.5 centimetres, 3.5 centimetres. It says on it. So you're looking at about just an inch to just shy of 2 inches. No, what is it? 4.5. Oh yeah, that's just shy of 2 inches, just over an inch and just shy of 2 inches. So they're big, sizable loops. Enjoy those. Lots of you have got them already. Many of you multi-purchasing. We had a good quantity of those, not thousands, but a good quantity. Did we? 252. We had more than I thought. It might be some left for me. Yay! That's a huge, because you've got around 60 of those larger rings there. And, well, more than 60 of the smaller ones as well. Imagine just one of those as a hoop, though, for an earring.
That's what I meant. I would cut one up and have it connected.
That would be gorgeous. They're a lovely size, actually. Jennifer Lopez, eat your heart out. Right. What was the next, sorry? Oh, enjoy that. And there's still some of those chains available. All one post and packaging in any one day. You're going to love the next kit. The challenge kit is incredible. Chain, did you say? What is this? Satellite chain. Oh yeah, okay, of course, because if you think of satellites, they all follow each other, don't they? Have a look at this. Wow, if only somebody hadn't wrapped it up quite so well, I could get in. I'm opening the tape. I'm getting in. Let me in here. Oh my word, look at this. The satellite chain. I launched the satellite chain a while ago on a morning show. It was so popular. Have you seen the satellite chain before in this colour?
I didn't realise it was called that. That's a really, really cool name. I've got it in silver. And I
Have you?
nearly used it on the first kit just to hang the focal pendant off of.
Really?
And I nearly used it and I was like, oh no, and then I went for something different. But
I'm going to save that for something special.
pretty much. Pretty much.
Well, understandably.
Yeah. But no, it's very, very cool. It's very unique. And again, I think it's about that balance, isn't it, of having that sort of texture along it.
Absolutely. So I'm just taking that tape off my hand. Or trying to take the tape off my hand. This is fabulous. So you've got little, well, you can call them whatever you want to. Spacer beads is probably the easiest way to call them. And then satellite, because satellite, satellite is to follow something else, isn't it? So they're following on from each other all the way along the chain. So you've got your satellite chain. Is it 10 meters of the black satellite chain? We don't often have black chains. We don't really have a black ball chain, do we?
No, definitely
We've
not.
done it in the gold and the copper and the antique bronze, but we haven't really done it in the black. This will go great with anyone who's been making pieces. You know those hematite wires that we had, or the black gunmetal wires?
Yeah.
There's and black wire that we had as well.
I was thinking of the
and the white
gunmetal.
wire as well.
Yeah, the gunmetal especially, because again, you make a sort of a pendant in that gunmetal wire, and then it's like you put it with the silver, and the silver can be a little
Sam.
bit.
Sam nearly fell in there. Love your work.
You know, if you put it with the silver might not work with that kind of coloured wire as well. So to have that tone, that blends in nicely, and I think it makes a bit more of a unisex design as well.
Absolutely. This is fabulous. Do try and get this. You get 10 meters of it. It's so fashionable. As you say, unisex. It's something that doesn't have to be too, it can be quite dainty, but you could really, really layer that up as well.
Definitely.
It would look so cool. This is coming up later, so we've shown that to you so you can see how we work with sort of the black or the gunmetal coloured wires. XYAZ75 is a code on this. There's a stock on this, but you need to be quick. Derbyshire's in there, North Yorkshire. We only made 341. I've got less than 92 available for you tonight. So if you fancy this, brilliant treat. We've got a really, really short break. We've got the ultimate, the challenge kit. These are in the challenge kit. And that just says it all. I know.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them, and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my gosh, these make me so excited. If you'd ever said to me years ago, would you be excited about a 925 sterling silver clamshell that's been rose gold plated? I probably would have said no. I'm super excited. I know how popular they are. My name's Ali, if you're watching for the first time. Sorry, I was just finishing my mince pie. Yeah, first mince pie of the year. How crazy is that? Well, actually, I probably still had some in January, actually. If I'm being honest, that doesn't count, does it? Yeah, so I've got so many treats coming up for you. This one, you don't want to miss it. Sorry. You guys are so efficient. I literally dislocated my arm there trying to reach that. Didn't really. Right. Oh my goodness gracious me. Lorna Binding, when was the last time you saw a clamshell in Jewellery Maker?
I actually haven't seen them. I see them very, very rarely, but again, not when I've been sat here.
It's been years, like literally, plural, since I brought you a clamshell. These are so cool. They work so well with Jewellery Maker, especially if you do, as you were suggesting earlier, pearl knotting. If you do work with threads or your cords, they are perfect for finishing off without having to have crimp beads and then a crimp cover and then attach a loop for you to be able to make your jewellery, to attach your clasp on or a jump ring. So these haven't been seen since our Jewellery Maker birthday week, which was on the 3rd of May. That's how long we've been waiting for these clamshells. So what you would do is you would use these at the end of a, well actually you don't have to use them at the end, you could use them in the middle to attach drops and use that loop that they've got. If I take them away for a second, you'll see there's a loop in there. And that loop allows you to connect. So whether you want to do a cord piece and you want to finish it with the clamshell here, so what you do is you make a knot with the, say it was the pearl knotting, so you knot all your pearls all the way, get to the end of it, you make your knot, you put that knot into the clamshell, you could add a wee bit of hypo cement, you could add a wee bit of your E6000 depending on what you're using. Hypo cement possibly would be the better one, but Lorna might be able
I would probably say, yeah, the hypo cement. I mean, you could use the E6000, but I would say that has a little bit more movement, so leave it for about 24 hours so that it really has set in place.
Okay, perfect. So there you go. So you possibly use both, depending on what you've got at home. We've got some E6000 in tonight's show with a toolkit if you want to get a hold of that. It's there, or alternatively on the website if you just want the glue, and you might already have some. Maybe you could borrow some from somebody. You've got the clamshell that you simply close over. Now, I don't know if I do this right, Laura, and you'll be able to help me better, but I do it with my hands.
You can,
because they're very malleable, but maybe I'm doing it wrong.
No, you're able to do it. You're able to use your hands to add your close warmers because of the fact that it's sterling silver as a base.
Right.
So if you would have tried it out with a plated crimp bead or crimp sort of clock kind of cover,
yes,
you wouldn't be able to because it's got that copper or the brass kind of core.
Right.
But because that is 95 sterling silver as a sort of underlay, it's that malleability. If you ever use the sterling silver crimp covers, you would know that instantly. You can feel if you put them as a sort of a test. As soon as you went to use them, you would know. And it's the same with those.
So, I mean, would that be the best way to do it, or are you better to do it with tools?
I would always say use tools because you're going to get a neater finish.
Right, so what tool would I use? Would it be my deluxe crimping plier and then a wee bit into it, or is there other pliers that work better?
You can use your crimps. You know, if you've got your crimping tool, then that's great for rounding the crimp that goes underneath it.
Right.
If you apply that technique to any kind of crimp, you know, any kind of beading where you're using a crimp bead and crimp cover, you're always going to get a neater fit because you're taking that crimp bead from being a flat bead to being a round bead, sort of like a tube almost, which then means that that's going to sit straight over it and close perfectly.
Sorry, Pete was getting excited. I don't know how he managed to do it. He brought in a mince pie for Laura, and somehow that mince pie landed on the floor. How did you do that? Were you showing Bruce that you had a... Were you trying to juggle? Or?
Take this to Laura.
You went, I'm going to take this to Laura, and as he did it, the mince pie flung onto the floor.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
so anyway, but basically, so go by what tools you would need. Any kind of, you could just use your simple chain nose pliers.
Okay.
With this, that comes in the standard toolkit that we had earlier on in a bundle with the glue. So
perfect.
So all of.
There we go. That went to $14.95, my memory serves me correct, for the $9.95 toolkit normally, and then 2 packs of glue on top of that as well. So you get the E6000 and the hypo cement. That's available. Speak to the contact centre. It's the only toolkit we've had since 6 o'clock, so they'll be able to get that for you, no problem. You are getting 925 stainless silver and then the rose gold finish. Now this is such a complementary metal to many precious gemstones. We'll pop the toolkit at the bottom of the screen for you if you wish it. $9.95 for these. That's all we're looking at. Now, I know we've had some stunning rose gold treats in the past. These are rose gold plated on top of silver. And that, with 50 in a pack, knowing it's not been seen since the 3rd of May 2016. So this year, but the 3rd of May, that was our birthday week. Our birthday was on the 4th of May. Oh my gosh. 4th of May, last year, not this year, last year I was in Thailand. Because I said happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, from the beach in Thailand. As you do. Sorry, there's mince pies in the studio. Sam was like, yeah, I wouldn't eat that. £9.95. Get your clam shells here, or calottes, some people call them. And you said shallots there. No, they're
That's what I know them as.
Shallots, like mini onions, aren't they?
Yeah. But then, yeah.
Calottes or clam shells, however you wish to know them, you're not wrong. It's just whatever you prefer. £9.95. Can I see my call screen, producer Tom?
And that's for 50 pieces.
So
that's like 25 pieces of jewellery in effect. If you were making bracelets and bracelets and necklaces, that's like 25 simple beaded necklaces
with sterling silver finishing.
With a sterling silver finishing.
And you don't need to try and find. Sometimes I find when I use a crimp cover, I have to have this little bit of beading thread sticking out. And
yeah,
I don't
and
like
then you cut the beading. Yeah.
And I have to use a beading thread to connect my jump ring through, and I don't like it. Sometimes I don't. Not on all my pieces. I don't want it there. Is that bad?
No, it adds I guess. I don't like to say more professional finish because it's not, but it does give that more. It does look like you may have gone to a shop and bought that. If you went to a shop, you're more likely to see that kind of finish.
Yes.
On your pieces, aren't you, as opposed to seeing the beading thread come in through. And again, like you say, I just think it adds up a level. If you're using your high-end gemstones, if you're using your high-end metal, then you might as well use, your high-end sort of findings.
And it prevents you from having to have crimps and crimp covers and sterling silver jump. Well, you still need a jump ring, but it prevents you from having to use 2 components compared to 1. But it depends what you look for. On another point, we don't usually do often rose gold crimps and rose gold crimp covers together. When do we ever do that? Check those out before they go. They will go. Sorry, Sam, you had a suggestion. Does your mum do something with these, Sam? Were you telling me your mum uses these for something? It's a charms.
Yeah, she puts little pearls inside.
She puts mini pearls in and then has them as little clams.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, for seed beads. You could do that with little seed beads and have them as little charms. That's a lovely idea. I remember seeing something like that a while ago. Yeah, lovely thought. There's another idea for you. That'd be super cute, wouldn't they? Really cute. And then you just use the glue the same as you would. You're right over there, a lot of binding. You're
I was like kit
time. You're like kit time. Kit time. This kit. Now, I promised all kits under £20 today. I don't think I should have done that. Definitely not. When you see this, I've only got 97. I don't have over 100 of one kit today, but they're all selling out because they're super popular. I'd rather have 4 kits than 1 though. You can have 1 kit of over 100 or 4 totally different kits with just shy of 100 of each. That's good, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Amazing. Let me bring this over. Oh, kit time. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoe. I've got Laura binding with me tonight. Aren't I a lucky lady? Yes. Let's shimmy this over here. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. These hearts have blown me away. I need these in my life. Wow! Wow, wow, wow. Can't tell which is the front, which is the back.
I had to check to make sure that there isn't a front or back.
Is there?
No.
I was going to say, like, where's the front, where's the back? I can't work it out. I'm going to give this a polish. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's the most amazing. In fact, I should probably put it on the wire you get with them, shouldn't it? Swarovski crystals. If you're not sure how to pronounce it, I think of sawing off skis. Or I pretend that I'm Russian. Swarovski. Swarovski. And the reason I say that is because if you wish to sell it, you want to be able to make sure you're pronouncing it correctly, don't you? So let's pop it on here so I can show you your Swarovski. Oh, I've not got enough wire. That I'm trying to put it on a piece of wire that's not. Wow. How gorgeous is this heart? A Swarovski heart. Soft wire, which is in your
0.8.
Ooh, yes, 0.8 in gold colour, and then I've got champagne gold to add to it, which is 0.25 millimetre gauge and 100 metres, so 10 metres of the 0.8 and 100 metres of the 0.25, which, funny that seems to be your favourite gauges, Laura.
See the pattern.
It's almost like I've heard this a couple of times tonight in every different colour of wire pretty much that we've got.
I may have mentioned to Helena that I like 0.25.
Yeah, did
Even she was like, right, okay.
All not 2.5 in the building in tonight's show then.
Yeah.
At the most affordable treat price points, I think. And then, how long is this? 30 centimetres? 40 carats of Peruvian opal. What a colour. Now, what I'm showing you looks good. What Laura Binding has made is just phenomenally gorgeous. I love it. Lord, I love it.
I'm quite chuffed with how it turned out because I often tend to do sort of more elaborate pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a way of, you know, not hiding that stone, well, that crystal, that Swarovski crystal, but still having a bit of fancy detail to it as well.
I want to dibs it, like literally, but everyone's sitting at home going, I want it, I want it. How gorgeous is that? Simply slid on to your Peruvian opals. Pure luxury. Is it not? What a treat. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. And just to top it off, I've decided that I don't want to just give you one Swarovski crystal. I'll give you two. Two Swarovski. They're that good you have to use a cleaning cloth.
Yeah, I was literally trying to sort of buff them up because it picks up your fingerprint, so obviously you need to make sure it's lovely and catches all that light.
Wow. Can we hear on it? I do apologise. I'll turn it around so you can see it from wow. Can you see how wide that girdle is? What's a girdle? It's the widest part of a gemstone. So that part there, quite often you get a flat edge on it. If it's like this, you'll be able to get that flat edge, which allows you, if you do wish to put some wire around it. Can you see there? The widest part of a gemstone is known as the girdle. Wow! Sparkle, sparkle. Oh, what's that song? Glass Heart. I know it's not glass, but it makes me think of that. Incredible. Wow. So much love for this. Right. Already being allocated. £30.80 is what we should be looking at. So you're getting your two Swarovski crystals in the heart, which are super, 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 super sizable. I'll be able to tell you the exact carat sizes, exact size of the crystal. It's an 18 by 17.5 millimeter, and as I say, you're going to get two in the pack. Your Peruvian opals are totally genuine, 3 by 2 to 5 by 3 mil, 30 centimeters in Peruvian opals. And then add to that your champagne gold colour silver plated wire, which is the bottom one at 0.25mm gauge, and you're getting 100 metres of that. And then you've got the gold colour, which is 0.8mm, which is just soft wire, and 10 metres of that. Are you ready for this? Oh, come on! Many people would pay that just for the heart. This is true, I did promise under 20. All right then, that's loud. It's Treat Yourself Tuesday. Wow, 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 from £30 to 19. That's just shy of half price, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. Now you can't get the Swarovski crystal elements on their own. You can only get them in kits for the foreseeable future and possibly forever. So please bear that in mind. They are fabulous. We love them and they're a must. And if you got last night's kit, that would go so well with it. It really, really would be lovely together. So I'm going to go and join our Lorna binding because it's demo day and we're getting a 4th demo because she's just superb. She's just a superstar. And I'm going to take my cup of tea. Well, it's not actually a cup of coffee.
Wow. Charge more than that for that one necklace, wouldn't you?
Well, I would hope so.
Would you like to see what I'm also working on?
Oh my gosh, you need this kit. You needed it there. You need it even more now. Wait till you see. Oh my word, wait till you see. For $16.95, we all need this in our life. This is gorgeous.
So I haven't, obviously I'm just working on it because
oh Laura, this is amazing.
So yeah,
this is amazing.
Just hold it back.
It is so pretty.
So it's going to be woven down here and obviously mirroring the opal down here, and then I'm going to use these wires and then maybe sort of swoop back up to create some sort of decoration again.
Are we going to do it with you?
You can, or
is it going to take time?
You've got a choice. What I can do, I can do 2 things. Yeah, because this is a bit of a repetitive technique. You don't really want to see me doing the same thing. So I'm going to give you a choice.
Okay.
So I can either make a ring with the opal, or I can show you the bail.
What do you reckon? Drop us a message. We've got a minute. So it's £16.95 the kit is available. So OLGC 20, OLGC 20 is the code for this. Try and get it before it goes. The majority of our kits are sold out, if not about to sell out from the night. We've had 4, this is our 4th kit. Drop us a message. What demonstration would you like to see? Either 60777, JM Studio at the start of your text. Remember, normal network charges will apply. Messages on there, or alternatively, messages on JewelleryMaker.com. Do you fancy a ring or do you fancy Laura to make a bail?
I haven't made a ring yet, so I am literally going to make it up as we go.
Okay, so we've got Sarah and Carolyn have gone for ring. Is that what you're saying? Ring, please, come through. California has come through and said, ring. Ring-a-ling-ding. Oh, we've got a message coming through. We've had one for bail already. Patricia, City of Bristol, the bail, please. Oh, Marina's messaging in now. This is exciting.
I feel like it's in a race. It's like, coming up.
I feel like I'm playing tennis. I'm like, boom, 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 boom. He's counting. We've got 3 so far for the, what's that one for, the ring or the bail? Oh, he's like, hold on, to do maths in the gallery. Oh, he's not asking me to do the maths because we'll be here till Christmas, producer Tom.
Brave.
He is brave, isn't he?
Yeah. It's hiding behind the glass.
It's neck and neck, so the next message will be the final. Last message will decide, do we make a ring or do we make a pendant bail? Is Jewellery Maker? Tom was like, please someone message. Could you imagine? So it's either going to be a ring or a bail. What's the next message? Deb's message and said both.
I could maybe show you.
Deb, you've not helped the situation. Ring. Lauren and Tiny Weir said ring. So how about we go for ring, and then if there's any time we squeeze in a bail, and if not, we'll just stick with the ring.
I'll do a super quick ring, and you never know, we might have time to go over the bail as well. So, okay.
Superstar.
I'm making this up, by the way, so I've not really got a clue what I'm doing.
It is a challenge kit, so that is to be expected.
So I'm going to take
getting your ring mandrel.
Yeah, ring mandrel
I'm
helps.
a size J.
Jai or Jai? What's that? Jai, Jai, I?
I say Jai, but
Jai.
you might say J.
Jai, right.
In Scotland we learn it as Jai.
Do you?
H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O-P.
Really?
It's not just my reading, it's everyone I know in Scotland. It's what you get taught at school.
Okay.
I don't know if you're in Scotland and you say it differently, message in, or let me know. But yeah, we get taught to say H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O-P.
Okay.
That's how we learn the alphabet.
So J.
Well, you can say a J if you want to say a J. You're making it, so yeah, J.
So aim for about a Jai.
For my Jai.
It makes me think between a J and I. Sorry. Anyway, sorry.
Well,
so, I'm taking it because I'm going. Are you sulking?
No, it's got wheels, I'm swinging around. Tom just said you could get rid of me.
I was actually listening as well and trying to position my hands. Right. So, in the right place. Right, so sorry.
Let's do this ring.
Okay, so basically I've taken a length of wire now. It's probably just under, just over half a metre.
You're watching the camera zoom into your armpit there. It's like, that's a great shot. That's a good shot.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay.
We didn't do it.
I don't think there's only time for two. Okay, so what I'm going to do is aim for the sort of size that I'm going to be working on. My actual sizing on this one's a bit faint to see, so I'll just see if I can catch the light. Well, it might have to be a guess. It may fit you, it may not. I've got to guess.
Make it fit.
Okay. So I'm just going to, I found the centre of the wire, and what I've done is I've just taken that, placed it into the size that I want, and I've got the one wire going across the top, one wire going across the bottom. Now, because I'm using a 0.8, I actually want to go around one more time, so that I've got 3 wires on the back, and then 2 in the centre and 1 going in either direction. Okay. Now you'll see again, going back to using this 0.8 in the soft wire, how easy it is and how it stays in shape as well. So it's really helpful for this kind of design. So I'm just going to place that there. Make sure it's at the size that you want, because I'll probably go maybe slightly larger than the size you want, but very probably at half a size, just to allow for a little bit of wire to go around the ring shank. Take the ring off, keep it in its size, and a bit like we did with the Tree of Life demonstration.
Just realised after all that I'm an eye and a half, I'm not a Jai.
So it was a Jai, so it is...
It's an eye and a half.
Yeah, it was in between an I and a J. Oh.
Jai, you wanted to say Jai there, didn't you?
No,
You did,
I really didn't.
Wow.
So, So I've just wrapped that wire around just to secure it, okay? So just one wire. So that's kept nice and in shape. Now, if you notice how I'm holding the ring shank, I'm actually keeping these wires nice and flat together, okay? I'm not holding it like this, because if you hold it like that, can you see how it's bending those wires? And I don't like that on a ring shank. You want to keep it nice and straight. Now, you don't need to put your, you know, don't have to try and sort of wear it as a ring. Just top of your finger is absolutely fine, okay? So what we can then do is just bring the other wire across to it, so I'm getting that sort of V shape, okay? What we're going to do is a little bit of channel setting, okay? So I'm going to take my 0.25 wire, just going to take about a metre. It's going to be probably too much, but it's just making it easy for myself. So I'm going to wrap it, and I'm going to anchor this wire on about 3 times. So I just held the tail there just to keep it in place. And again, it's the basket weave. So I'm going to go into the centre and wrap the second wire. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, into the middle, over to the other side. 1, 2, 3, into the middle, over to the other side. Okay, so you just keep doing this pattern just to build up into this opening a little bit. What I'm going to get you to do is just take some of these finer gemstones. So I want you to keep them graduated, so I get the finer ones here and then go into the slightly larger ones, okay? So
Yes.
Just going to keep going. 3, 1, 2, and 3. So now I've got my wire here, and I'm going to just wrap it once just to anchor it. And I'm going to take my first gemstone. So I'm just going to choose one of the smaller ones, one that you think is going to fit into that sort of narrow part of the gap of the ring. So it's just going to sit inside, in between those two wires, okay? Holding that stone in place with my thumb. 1, 2, 3. Now what I'm going to do, instead of going into the middle, is bring the wire straight across the back and across that gemstone. You can see there, okay? And then I'm going to wrap the other side. 1, 2, 3. Now I only do that when I add the stone, because what happens is otherwise sometimes it slips to the side and then it kind of hugs the stone, and I don't want it to hug it, I just want it to support it from the back as well. And also it is about giving a bit of extra support, because it is a 0.25 wire. So if I just hold that out to the camera for you to see, you'll see what I mean. Okay. Can you see? So that goes straight across that stone. It's adding support and it looks neater. Okay. So I'm going to turn it back. I'm going to get rid of the tail. Okay. And then I'm just going to go do a couple more plain wraps. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now if you notice my tension, there's hardly any tension. I'm letting it naturally stop. That's going to keep these wires nice and opening out,
so
rather than
start to pull
pulling in.
Okay.
And it's also going to stop, it's going to keep my weave nice and neat and next to each other. So I'm going to take my next stone. What I'm going to do is a little section of basically channel setting of these opals. And then I'm going to swirl it around to make a feature. 3. So now I've done my stone. So instead of going into the middle, like you normally would, I'm going to go bring it around and look straight across the back. Hold it behind that stone. 1, 2, 3. 1. So you can see it's very repetitive, and it's pretty much how I filled in the heart, sort of the side of the hearts. So I'm just going to do a couple more. Okay, keep that sort of set like that. Pop a stone out, and obviously pick a stone that's going to fit in that gap. Otherwise the stone will have too much movement, and you don't really want it to have a lot of movement. No. Because otherwise it's going to sort of, it's that risk of, it's a finer wire. You have to take into account you are using a finer wire. Right. 1, 2, 3. Bring it straight across the back. 1, 2, 3. So you'll see there how that's building up. Now what you can then do is just form that like that. You see how that's like
You're
a
making
splash?
a paisley pattern.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
Is that because I'm from Paisley?
Yes.
You know me so
I am, of course I am. And I'm doing it in the J size.
Yes!
Which is in between J and I.
You later.
Okay, so you can see how you could continue that round, and what I could do at this stage. So what I'm trying to do is show you how my mind would work if you were designing this and you were just sort of, I mean, sometimes it's quite nice just to see what creates. So what I'm going to do is take the sort of the inside wire, the wire closest to the sort of centre part now, and you'll notice that there's no mechanics, because we only went round once and then we brought the wire around. There's no bulk of wires that you need to cover.
There's nothing scratchy at the back.
So, bringing that around, and this is one of my favourite things to do. If you place it like that, can you see how that's automatically, all I've done is taken that wire, brought it around, and now it's sitting on the outside. So I've still got now
two wires
to continue to weave. So you'd go 1, 2, 3, add some stones if you want to. You don't have to, but you know, you could keep it a woven bit, you could have it plain on one side and woven on the other, and then you know, you can just bring these around. Obviously it's going to move better if it's filled with sort of weave, and then you could sort of bring that over there, and then you would have a nice focal ring that you would then just take that wire, feed it through, round. I think producer Tom could do this, don't you?
I'm sure you could give it a go.
I reckon you could. So now obviously I want to finish this wire, and what I don't want is to have too much of the wire bulked there. So what I'm going to do is just flatten those to make sure that it doesn't bunch up. So I'm happy for one wire to finish there, but I obviously want to try and bring this wire over to the other side. So again, you could hand coil this or just bring it across. I quite like the sort of the wires being plain, and then just bring it across to that side so you've got it mirrored. And you can see how easy this is.
As you see, that's the soft wire is just moving so easily, isn't it?
So you'd have that there, and then I imagine obviously that would be filled in with gemstones or with a weave. And then just to finish this wire, what you want to do is just, now you could do a little spiral, so you could have a spiral placed there. I quite like it because it's quite clean lines, so I'd probably, for me, a spiral would throw that design. So
and what you've just done is, for anyone who's just watched there for the first time, it's just you've just given that a wee squidge really to flatten it, so it's not bumping out, it's flat flush with the rest of the shank.
Yeah, so I'm just getting rid of that 0.25. So what I'm doing is just tidying it up really, so that my ring shank's nice and as it should be. And even if you have been holding it sort of a bit wrong, as long as you go over at this stage and re-straighten it, you can pretty much bring that ring shank back. Okay, so now what I want to do is just finish this. So make sure you've got the same amount of wraps on either side. So I might go around one more time. Now what I do tend to do is use my pliers to get a nice, sharp and tight, neat wrap. Have the wire coming across as if you're about to do another wrap. Nice and close, preferably with flush cutters if you've got them. Cut that wire so you can see how close that is. All right, and then just take the pliers again. A little bit of a squidge, almost like rock it slightly. Make sure there's no edge. If there is a slight edge, you can go back in with your pliers and just neaten it up. You can take a little file, but you'll find that that will do the job. And then if you found it was a bit too small, that's pretty much stayed in the size that I was aiming for.
What size is that?
Between a J and an I.
What would that be?
Well, I would call it a J.
Yeah, me too.
So, you know, there. Yeah, I would call it a J or an I.
Don't listen to producer Tom.
I would call it an I and a half.
Technically what it is.
Yeah. So cut that side, and that's pretty much a ring. So obviously I didn't weave that section, but then I quite like it plain as well. So it goes to show, whoops, make sure you feel it, because that's got a little sharp edge there, which I just felt when I did that. So you can keep it plain like that. Pop it back on the mandrel and give it a little, just twist the ring mandrel, because what you want to do is just sort of gradually tighten those wires together and get them to sit how they're supposed to. Now what you can do, if it is too small, go on then. We'll see if it fits. I was a little tiny bit big.
It's all right, that means it'll fit this one.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes!
So, you know, what I would say, when you put it on ring mandrel, for me, the fun of putting on the advantage is you hold it with your hand, and so you can feel any sharp edges. Perfect. So if there's any edges that you haven't quite, you know, you've cut the tail part, but you haven't quite got that edge down, when you hold that and twist it, you feel your ring, and then you'll feel whether there's any edges that you need to be aware of. And it's just about, you know, I always say handle the pieces of jewellery, make sure that you can feel, make sure there's no sharp edges. But there you go, simple ring.
Amazing. Love, 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 love it. Laura Binding, you're amazing. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Did you enjoy that challenge?
Yeah,
Kit?
it's fun.
But
I'm going to finish this pendant because I'm on a mission now.
I love it. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I want that kit just so I could do that or that. And the fact that I could do both, because you get two, is amazing. Amazing. We'll pop all the pictures up on Facebook when we get a chance. Please do not worry. We've got some pearls at the end of this. These are 6mm pearls. It doesn't say they're round, but it also doesn't say that they're not. They're totally natural, genuine pearls. Approximately 38 centimetres, but I'll do a wee measure. 38 centimetres. It's almost like somebody measured them. So we tend to bring you 38 centimetres on a strand unless we specify otherwise. So please do bear that in mind. They are fantastico. There's an incredible aquamarine I can see. It's coming up really, really soon. And something else. Puffy ovals. What gemstone could I be referring to? 210 carats. When was the last time you saw jadeite Laura Binding in a puffy oval? We've seen some rounds recently. We had some nuggets last night, which were amazing.
The puffy oval. I saw some squares a while ago, but not oval.
Do you think a big puffy oval would be quite appealing?
Oh, they're cool.
They're so cool.
They're so cool.
They're so big. Like, they're not what I would have expected for a jadeite puffy oval. They're really big. Look at that. I would have expected it to be about maybe an 8 by 4mm, not this big. What do you think? Love them. Love, 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 love. Love the colour. They're totally natural in that look, aren't they? These are Burmese. I haven't ever brought them to you. They haven't ever been of an evening. They are a premiere for you. 18 by 13 mil. I haven't even seen jadeite with us that size. Maybe a cabochon. Even then, the cabochons on jadeite are a lot smaller than the average cabochon, aren't they?
Yeah, I've seen like the sort of cabochon ones that we've done, but again, that's been one single piece, hasn't it? And that's probably about 1.5, the size of about 1.5 of those, I would say.
I'd agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually about 12 mil, 13 mil. Maybe these are 18 by 30. I mean, they're sizable, aren't they? They are lush. What would you put them with? There's so many options. I'm thinking pearls. You don't need to put them with anything at all. Do you know what I want to put them with? I made a piece for a very dear friend of mine with gold. They love the jadeite and gold, just as spacers in between. They were plain rounds.
Yeah, definitely. That's an instant piece, isn't there?
Turn that round so you can see. I mean, look at that. Just interspersed in between. That would just be stunning. We don't really need to do anything at all. Lovely. Or with pearls. Interspersed with pearls would be lovely. Oh, sterling silver spacers. Try and get them before they go. Is it? Straight away, no shadow of a doubt, I was thinking these would be nearer £40 for those. They look lovely with the pearls on their own without the gold. I haven't got, do you know, when it's something like this and I haven't got an alternative for you, I haven't seen puffy ovals in this size for this gemstone at all, then I feel like I need them. Are you the same when you see something you just can't get it, you just don't do it, then therefore I need it? Oh, sorry, I made a bit more noise than I thought it would. £24.95 with a huge quantity of, oh gosh, we made how many? Only 150. And with Delia in there as well, and more. I mean, what sort of prices have you paid for jadeite in the past? £30 for a strand easily? £40 have you seen jadeite at? That carat weight is one of the biggest carat weights we've ever had of jadeite. Last night I had jadeite in 280 carats and they were nuggets. I mean, these are perfectly polished into ovals for you of a very sizable 18 by 13 mil. Should we count them? I mean, Audrey in County Durham's got 4 already. Well done to you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Did I miss one? Do it again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. No, 17. Approximately 17 on there. £1.47 approximately per jadeite. Let's do a wee measure. I don't know if I did measure that, but usually, unless we specify it otherwise, 38 centimetres, but I think this one might be a little bit shorter. Unless somebody's maybe used this in a challenge, but what I've got here is actually 30 centimetres. So, I'm not entirely sure. I promise you 30 centimetres. If you get any more, that's a bonus. But this is the studio sample, so this is just fabulous, isn't it? Approximately 17 jadeites. Imagine what you could do with one jadeite.
Well, if you think of like the cabochons in the first kit, you could apply any of those designs.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Wow.
Last night and tonight, I've had my 2 favourite strands of aquamarine that Jewellery Maker's ever had. I brought this to you in the past, and there was a massive, massive hoo-ha about the price in the Jewellery Maker towers, because I took it to the buying team, and they were really, if I'm honest, like me, quite upset at how low they went in price. And the reason being is because they arrived, and whether they came under a different code or not, the buying team didn't see them before they went to air. I believe it was at a weekend. And when these went to air, the price was too low for the quality of the aquamarine that we've got. When you see what this price point goes to, and you get this home, and you see what you're about to get, or anyone who's got this strand, please do drop us a message and let us know how you got on, because this, you're going to be in love. Do you fancy seeing, if you saw last night, you saw one of the best aquamarines we've ever had. And if you're watching tonight, you're seeing the second. The top two. Can I decide between the two? Very difficult. Be very difficult to decide between the two. Are you ready for this? Stop everything. Because this aquamarine is going to blow your mind. Even just to see how, or some of the finest aquamarine, what to look for in an aquamarine, then this is the one to look for. You ready? Are you steady? It's incredibly long. It's over 40 centimetres. Well, guaranteed 38. You ready for this? A lot of binding. Check this out. How blue, how striking, how long, graduated in size. This is a winner. Oh my word. Now last night, if my memory serves me correctly, sold out completely. So if you wanted aquamarine last night and you missed out, this, I mean, between last night and tonight, I can't choose my favourite. They're both magnificent. This one's longer, so you're getting more. However, last night's was natural, so I can't really make my mind. I love them both. Are you ready to see what we can do on this? It's out of this world spectacular. The price is just so wrong. It's so, did I mention how wrong it was? It's really wrong. Which you see this on. It's really, even my producer agrees it's really wrong, and he usually goes pretty low on your price. Oh my word, I feel like a princess. This is what should be set with your rarest gemstones, finest precious metals. What do you reckon? How spectacular is that? It went to $32.95. Now that was not the price it was supposed to be. We had a conversation. This was supposed to be either $69.95 or above. It was not supposed to be taken to $32.95. There was such, everybody was talking about it. It was the talk of the town, or the talk of the steaming. Everybody wanted to know why this was on at $32.95, and it was simply on at a weekend where there was no buying team in, and nobody had seen it. So people just, well, I don't know what happened. Wanted to take advantage, yeah.
Can you imagine that with that pendant on it?
Oh my word, that would be out of this world.
Then you really would be a princess, wouldn't it?
Oh my gosh, yes. Because what you would do is maybe take that middle one out and save that as a charm for something else, and then put that perfect Swarovski crystal heart right in the middle. Where is our Swarovski heart? Oh, Pete, can I be a real cheeky and ask you to get the Swarovski heart from there? Could you imagine? Pete's on cameras for us.
And again, the ring that we did in that demo can be done with those gemstones. If you wanted to break that strand up and use a slightly smaller, you know, the graduated ones on the towards the end.
Oh my gosh!
So you could create yourself a lovely sterling silver, very high sparkly quality aquamarine kind of ring. Oh, look at that! That's pretty. You don't need to do anything with that, do you? It's just simple as it is.
Oh, I agree.
We do some sterling silver kind of pince bales, don't we? That kind of come over.
Oh gosh, yes we do.
That would be perfect for that.
Or the ones with the diamonds in, or the white topaz in.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, oops. I can't believe you've got that for $32.95. And that wasn't even a star buy. That's just a great treat. I want to keep this on all night. I want this strand. But it's sadly not mine. Do check it out as soon as you can. I'm going to write down the code to this when I want it. Should we do our star buy pearls? 6mm natural pearls? I think so. They are premier to the late show. Oh gosh, you're going to want them. I want them. Oh, the pricey. Price is so low. Star buy. I have 200 of these in stock. They are premier to the late show, 6mm. Now they're not a potato shape, and many of them on there are perfectly round. They're not all perfectly round, because if they were, we wouldn't be going to the price we're going to. Have a look at these. So close to perfectly round. The odd one is perfectly round, but they are 6mm in size. They're not 6x7 or 6x8. They are all 6mm. They're lovely. Look at the natural markings. Very, very, very picky. I mean, we're looking at approximately 25 times more magnification. Is that correct, Director Tom? Director Bruce. I went to say producer Bruce or Director Tom. I'm totally wrong. Oh, nearly got away with that aquamarine there. Nearly mine. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, just together. Wow. So for these pearls, they're not potato pearls, but they're also not 100% perfectly round, but they're more round than they are potato, if that makes sense. They're only 6mm, so look at that. Natural markings on them. Very, very, very minimal pitting on there. Anyway, sorry, the reason I was asking my producer or director, and both of them at the same time, wrong way round, is that approximately 25 times magnification? About 30. So bearing in mind, that's closer than we could get with our own naked eye, really, isn't it? So we are really, 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 I appreciate you can't have them in your own hand right now, but you're looking at them closer than I'd be able to look at them with my own naked eye. And there's a tiny, tiny pitting there. If I move the strand along, for many people, that's what enables you to tell whether they're actually natural or not. Look at the orient, can you see? Especially on this one here and these ones, the pinks, the lilacs coming through. They are magnificent. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen pearls this close up. I must have in my life at some point, but we're going to be a strand like this. We look at that one on the end. That one there is your 6mm round, isn't it? Perfectly round. It's $17.95 for approximately 38 centimetre strand. It is 38 centimetres approximately. I've just measured it. We are not going to stay at $17.95. No, 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 no. That's not your price. I'm going to go down. When I was at drama school, do you know how we had to finish our songs? Needless to say, I didn't do the end of your show. I was the one in London, definitely did all the ones in Scotland, they were epic. £10.95. Awooga! Love that. £7 off per person, or per opportunity. You can get as many as you want. How fun is this? I've got giant N, you may say J, NGP24 is your code for genuine, wondrous pearls. They are totally natural in their colour. They're wonderful freshwater pearls. They are just a dream to be able to have the chance to work with. We had these perfect little clamshells on today. I say little because they are quite dainty, but they would work perfectly with the size of your... I'm going to close one of the clamshells. I know I should probably use tools. Sorry, Laura Binding. Don't watch, don't watch, don't watch. But I'm just doing it quickly. Do it quickly. Do it quickly. Oh. What are you saying? They're deselecting me and talking. Producer Tom, you and me are through. Producer Tom's birthday present, gone out the window. Sorry, not sorry. Only $10.95. I love that. Imagine you had that at the end of the necklace and finished it off. How perfect would that be right next to it, size-wise? That would be a good size, wouldn't it, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. Because again, it's in proportion, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah, beautiful. And classic.
Well, that's what you want with pearls, isn't it? Simple, elegant, classic. Not only pearls, but it works really well with them. They were on tonight. If you want to get a hold of them, we've just, in fact, the price we've just taken the pearls to, that's £7 off if you're just buying one strand. How much for the rose gold clam shells again, or culottes, however you wish to call them? Yeah, culottes. I nearly said shallots there, and that's what you eat. £9.95, so you're okay, a couple of pounds more, and you can be able to get those with what you save for that. However you wish to look on it. But pearls, we've had featherweight headpins on today. Sterling silver, we had 173. Don't know if we've got many left, but do try and grab them. If not, I think they have possibly just shy of sold out, if not sold out. So the sterling silver featherweight headpins, we brought these earlier in the show. We brought them around 7 p.m. for you. So if you want to get a hold of these, it's £9.25 sterling silver. They went to £12.95. There's 100 of them. And they are available on the phone lines and the web. So do try and get a hold of those before they go, because they are just fantastic. They really are. And they will work wondrously with your pearls. Enjoy those 6mm pearls for £10.95. Totally natural, £10.95. So naughty. Right, these headpins are star by. We brought them early for you because we just can't wait. Just can't stop the beat. No.
Hairspray.
If you wonder why Laura just randomly shouted hairspray, it's because producer Tom was asking what the song I was singing was from the musical Hairspray. Absolutely correct. Well, I wouldn't have expected you to see it, producer Tom, because you haven't even watched Disney, so there we go. Musicals, I imagine, are right.
What,
he hasn't watched
nothing?
anything. No Disney.
Nothing at all, not even Cars?
He's watched The Lion
Disney.
King.
That's Disney.
Definitely not watched Frozen then.
I'd be a bit worried if you told me you'd watched Frozen, though. I'd be a bit worried.
Let's go. Let's do this. Producer Tom, you and me are going to have words. Not strong ones, just words. 100 packs. Oh no, hold on, 100 pieces, not 100 packs. You're going to get 300 pieces. How does that work if you get 100 in a pack then? Because you're getting 3. Antique copper plated brass. Love the colour on these. They look perfect with your earlier kit. Now this is going to be quite confusing because you had 4 kits tonight. So it was your kit that had the antique bronze colour wire in it, which was the Autumn Bloom.
Yeah, the one with the carnelian flowers and the peridot.
Yes, and the carnelian sold out earlier today. How perfect would these be with carnelian? They're flat. I love the flat head pins. I think they're really, really, really gorgeous, because if you're doing a design, especially with a round gemstone, and you put a ball head pin in, it just sticks out a little bit, and sometimes I don't want that. Sometimes I want it to be flush with the stone.
Again, it goes back to your design feature that you're looking for, isn't it?
Yes.
If you just want like a classic kind of earring drop without that additional feature, then the flat ones are perfect, because, and also they've got a slightly bigger circumference, so they're going to be able to take the slightly larger drilled gemstones without them sort of running away.
Yes, good call. Right, call me as soon as you can. KWGC31 on there. I've got lots and lots of opportunities for you to join us tonight, but not for this. There's a good quantity. I've got 300 per person, or no, that's not true. 300 per opportunity. You can get as many as you want. Look how straight they are. I've been going on about this all day, but I think it's really beneficial when your head pins arrive straight. You don't have to start straightening them. It's extra effort and extra work, and it takes time. Time out of your design. It does. You may laugh, but it does. Laura, sure does. 300 for £8.95.
I'm just getting dragged into your guys' argument.
There wasn't an argument. I was just asking if it was good that they were straight.
Yeah, it is good that they're straight, because as I said, it's not going to affect your gemstones going onto the head pin, are they?
Producer Tom, if you deselect me one more time and have naughty little words with Laura Binding, I'm going to leave you to present yourself. 3 pence per head pin. Over the moon. What do you reckon? Fancy treating yourself? 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. Whichever is most convenient for you. Make sure you get them before they go. You do not want to miss out. Because if you do, I can't guarantee I'll get you them for you again. Well, I might be able to get the head pins in one pack, but because this is a bumper deal and you're getting 3 separate packs, it's a little bit of a, well, triple trouble, isn't it? So you're getting 3. That's enabling us to get the price down to $8.95 for 3 packs. That's $300 coming your way. So if you buy 1 pack on its own normally, I can't guarantee that same price. What do you think? Well, I've just seen my call screen. I think you like it. In fact, it's definitely fair to say you've got it. Essex in there, Surrey in there, Sussex in there as well, Nottinghamshire, Ayrshire, Grady, Manchester there as well, East Riding of Yorkshire, Cardiff with us too, Kent, Northumberland there, County Armagh. Well done to every single one of you on the phone lines and on the web, whichever is most convenient. 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. Whatever you do, don't miss out on something you like. You've got plenty of time to speak to the contact centre. That phone number is free to call, the number I've just read out. Free from your BT landlines. Many UK mobile providers are able to be free to that number. So do just check if you're not sure. Or JewelleryMaker.com on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. If you've got any questions, please always do ask. Press your button 1 to get a hold of these. But if you want to speak to the contact centre, press your button 2. Or what you could also do is you could join us with the one-day post and packaging and add to the same order you've already got open. So in the UK, it's £2.95. If you want to join us anywhere else in the world, you can choose your shipping and handling, choose your currency, and we do ship to 21 countries worldwide. So for example, Netherlands are showing an interest there as well. If you want it sent there, you can choose your currency and you can also get it sent there to you as well. So whichever is most convenient, you can get it delivered to a neighbour if you're not going to be in, or get it delivered to, is it your partner, your husband's work? You get yours sent to.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Well,
yeah, because then I know that it's guaranteed, because he works in an office, and guarantee that I'm going to get that parcel.
There'll be somebody there to collect it, so you can do that too. If there's somewhere where you think, actually I might not be in, I don't want to wait in all day, it maybe doesn't suit me, so you could get it delivered maybe at your work, or get it delivered somewhere else that's going to be safe enough for you to collect, and somebody's not going to half-inch your head pins. But £8.95, that colour, I haven't seen that colour in head pins at all.
No, and again, we don't tend to do the antique bronze kind of findings anymore, not very often anyway. And so again, it goes down, if you like using that wire, you're not able to recreate those head pins, because obviously, you know, you can't create that flat surface at the bottom. So they're essential. And I was going through my sort of stash, and even I realised, like, I've got a lot of findings, but I don't have a lot of the antique bronze.
No, well, we just don't see them very often at all, if we ever even do them. We must do them, but it's very, very rare that we get the chance to see them.
It's not as, I say it's not as, they're not as available as, say, the silver, gold and copper.
Exactly. And they maybe haven't been in the past in demand as much, but now at the moment they're more in demand than I think they ever have been, and that's maybe because we've been introducing lots of these coloured wires and lots of these coloured chains, and they're becoming more and more popular. And this time of year, it's coming into autumn, these are the colours that we want to start using with our carnelians. Our carnelians sold out tonight. So I have a really big quantity. I mean, I had 300 of this opportunity, but bearing in mind, we've put bundle of 3 together. So you can maybe get it on its own at another date. I don't know, it depends if there's any left. But to get a pack of 3, as in 3 packs of 300 for just $8.95, that is a deal that really on a Tuesday night at this sort of time probably shouldn't be doing. But this sort of time of night, I don't know who's going to stop me, really. Can't really see anybody stopping me. Yeah. Love, 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 love it. So, the code on this one, KWGC31. If you haven't already seen them or you haven't already treated yourself to them, you can do so. There's lots you can do with a head pin. You can turn it into an eye pin if you want. You don't have to keep it as a head pin. You can cut the wee parts off and pop them into your resin or pop them into your polymer clay to have that lovely little glint to go with your other findings or your other pieces of jewellery if you want to do that as well. Put it with your terminal jewellery, put it with your chain. You can mix it with your different colour metals as well. You don't have to keep it just with antique copper or antique bronze plated copper. You can do whatever you fancy. There's plenty of opportunities of what you can do, but you will need to get a hold of them. The fact that they're this poker straight and they're 45mm gives you plenty of length to do rosary links. I mean, we don't often do this colour wire. We do it now and again, but if you want to get the perfect treat to go with it, if you want to have wrap loops, you can do it with an eye loop. You can create that an eye loop effect, but wouldn't it be better to have a head pin? I really do think so. And at that price, $8.95 for 3 packs of 300.
You can create your own earring findings and your own clasps as well out of the head pins. So, you know, it's very easy. I mean, even on the back of here, this is a head pin, that's been rolled into sort of a clasp. And okay, it's a one of the ball head pins, but you can still create that same effect with one of those head pins.
Oh,
and
gosh,
again, that ties in with your design then. I also find it quite good if you want to do the vintage style.
Oh yeah.
Or the steampunk work, because those colours are going to lend themselves perfectly to that kind of design, really.
Perfect. Right, you need these then. Do check these out as soon as you can. On the other side of the break, we have got an incredible amount of treats for you and apparently a great message. See you on the other side.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for fabulous for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Kunzite is a member of the spodumene family. It was discovered in 1902 and named after Tiffany's gem hunter extraordinaire, George Frederick Kunz. Due to this stone's tendency to fade in direct sunlight, it's often referred to as the evening stone.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, deal of the day. What a treat for us today. Not just 1 or 2 strands, we're getting 4 strands for today's deal of the day, and the colours that we've got, pure luxury. Have a look at these. This was made by our fantastic beading buddy Anne, and boy oh boy is she going to town. You are getting, with this strand, I love that she put Swarovski crystals in between, as you do. As you do. Deserves it, to be fair though. You're getting 4 strands of pearls. At first, earlier when I saw them, I thought they were shell pearl. They're so big. I thought that maybe shell pearl. But 4 strands of pearls. Wowza. Bracelet to match. I love the bead caps that have been used as well, showing you how you can really maybe use up some of the treats in your stash. How lush is that? Now, you don't have to mix them all up. Of course you don't. Oh, no, no. You can maybe make something like this. This was made by our Sandra. Have a look. Wowza. What a treat. Elegant or elegant. Using one of our sterling silver connectors. The pearl in there as well. It's one of our lovely pearl connectors that we've got in stock. How gorgeous does that look? And really dainty seed bead spacers. Really pretty. Really pretty. So let's see what the deal of the day actually is. Is it a couple of pearls or what is it? You're going to get 4 strands. I'm going to show them to you one at a time. Should we go with the electric blue first? These are fab. That T-bar works perfectly together. Everything on there would be great together. Don't you think? Maybe the zircon I would save for something else. All of those together, I mean, that is a wonderful combination, isn't it? T-bar of treats. So I've had all of those on tonight, aside from these three, which we're doing now. Right. Oh, I haven't had anything like these for a very long. Electric blue. What do you think? Really, almost that blue. They're verging on like a, you know, that milk box chocolate purple. They're really lush, really quite striking, really lovely. Do you know, I went to, it was a boutique hotel a couple of years ago now in Wales. It was lovely. It was in Snowdon, and the whole room was this bright, rich blue, and then all the ornaments, everything was bright gold, and it was lovely, really, really lovely. A big gold mirror, and a big gold sort of, the door handles were gold. They had a lovely gold sort of ornate table. It was just lovely, bright, rich gold. And then this amazing, I hadn't seen anything like that colour in blue in a paint. It was, they painted the room. It was amazing. It looked phenomenal. Really, really lovely. Something I thought, oh, if I ever have the chance to have sort of that colour, and if I've got a room that's big enough to have big gold things around it, big gold tables, then I would love to have that rich, rich, rich blue and gold. So let's have a look at how that would go with something like a bright gold. That's lovely, isn't it? I think that's stunning. If you'd said it to me, I would have probably said, oh, I don't think I'd fancy that. But it was just lovely. It looked so regal, so luxurious. So you've got that. Imagine you had a gold dress, maybe. Strand of pearls, that colour would be lovely. You might not want to have a whole strand of pearls, you might just want to have one or two of these in between and a gold chain, or you might not want to use it with gold at all. So that's our first strand of the 4. Now, specific wise, I'll go through what you're getting, but I'm gonna bring in the black actually. I'm gonna leave the peacock and the white till last. Look at these. These are, oh, they look great together, don't they? Oh gosh, look at the greens coming out of there. They are wow. The orient on these is pretty spectacular. Oh gosh, it doesn't really come across, does it? I sound like I'm surprised. Pearls don't tend to come across on TV. Those colours are amazing. They remind me of the scarab beetle we were talking about earlier. The colours that you're seeing in here, these are fabulous. Look at the lustre on those. So lustrous, so luxurious. Oh, these are flying out the door. Boy, oh boy, is a busy night. Now, I've got 2 more strands to bring you. Can I just get the information on the actual strands, on the size of these pearls? Because I've got white ones to go. I mean, they're all matching in size from what I can see. 11 by 10 millimetre. They're all the same from what I understand. And I'm going to bring now the final peacock pearl, which is what you've got with your shibori ribbon, isn't it? The peacock pearl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow, what a selection. Use them together, use them separately. I mean, that's very nautical, isn't it, if you put those 2 together? Makes me think of Hannah Osborne. She loves her nautical colours, doesn't she? Yeah. Comes into the summertime. Love, love, love these combinations. Now I'm going to think of you whenever I think of peacock pearls. I'm going to think of yourself and your shibori ribbon.
But if you look at all of the colours that you've got in your hand there, they're pretty much the colours that I have got within this piece here. You know, yeah. I've got that kind of the darker navy or blue, I've got that peacock colour, I've got the sort of the lighter colour. So in a way, it shows how those colours do work and complement each other. And it just work with anything really, any colours. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Is it a sort of advantage that they're all the same size?
I would say, because you are able to do it's not Anne who did the necklace, is it?
Yes, it was Anne, you're right. Well, Anne did one and Sandra did the other.
Yeah, the one Anne did. Where,
yep, this one.
Yeah, where she's just kept it simple and classic, mixed them up, but in a pattern way. Mm-hmm. It goes to show that that's where having them in the same size really benefits, because you're able to create that more sort of, I would say, fun kind of piece.
That's almost like a 21st century pearls, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. That's something that, you know, I think is an everyday kind of piece that you could wear that if you were going out for lunch with your friends, if you're going to the office, you know, it's going to go. But even if you went out straight for drinks after, it's going to carry the look, you know, through the night. Pair of earrings. And what I would do is a pair in every colour.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can decide which ones you wanted
to wear. And you'd only need 2 off each strand. That's making me think of how many people wear navy and white blouses, or wearing your denims, or wearing your maybe a black suit. I mean, that would go with navy, it would go with black, it would go with white, it would go with your denims, go with everything. That's what, £11 a strand? £11.24 a strand. Wow! No wonder these are flying out the door. This is fabulous. West Yorkshire, Angus, Essex in there, Greater Manchester, Alaska's in there. Call me as soon as you can. This is the ultimate treat, isn't it? I mean, when do we get pearls of this collection? Honestly, Christmas time, I know I shouldn't be talking about it, but I had a mince pie today, so I'm allowed. I'm talking about it. I didn't buy the mince pie. Well, I did actually. It was part of our charity day. But this is a treat to stock up on all of your colours. They're all the same size as you say. You can create a pair of earrings to go with each one. You can create one necklace that could be your signature necklace, and it could dress up all those outfits in your wardrobe. So many people have said to me, what is it that you would go for to sort of get that one piece of, would it be one dress you would go and change, or what would you do? And one of the ladies from Vogue magazine said, when I interviewed her many years ago, was that, it was the editor at the time, had said, get your jewellery, decide that before you decide your outfit, because when you get a new set of jewellery, that completely changes your wardrobe. Yeah. You don't need a new wardrobe, just get some new jewellery. And that is absolutely 100% true. Ever since then, all I think is, oh, I'll make myself a new necklace with something I've got at home, wear that, and a dress I've had for a gazillion years. Everybody compliments my outfit and so, well, that's lovely, that looks lovely, a lovely piece, and oh, and your dress is lovely too. Like, this is, you've seen this dress about 20 times, we probably never recognise it, but when I wear the strand of with pearls or zircon or whatever it might be with it, it changes the outfit. This is going to redo your wardrobe. Think how many navies you've got in your wardrobe. Think how many whites you've got, how many pairs of denims maybe you've got, or just denim colour. Maybe you've got some black suits. I mean, the black would go lovely, the white would go lovely with the black suit. You've got yourself so many options with this, and this will go across so many age ranges as well. Perfect for gifts. So especially if you're getting an unexpected gift and somebody gets you something and you think, oh gosh, I have to get something for that person quickly, or maybe they're popping over or you're going over to visit them. That always happens at the festive time, doesn't it? You pop round to see family and people you've maybe not met. I met relatives that I hadn't met before from my friends' families and things. We all meet each other. And this, £11 and 20 odd pence, 24 pence per strand, is nothing really when you look at what you're actually getting. They're massive. Well done. Angelina's and Sharon's and Collectors, and I'm over the moon. That's something I want to get a hold of. If there's any left, I'm going to get in on those. That's a brilliant, brilliant way to get. I cannot get these again. I don't know where we're going to. These are just brilliant. So different, aren't they? Well done. And they go great with the black biwa pearls that we had today. Really, really lovely. Oh, they're brilliant. And with all the gold we've had. Oh, enjoy those. All right. Ooh! Oh! This box 15 will go perfectly with that collection, just so you know. Should we do it now? No, what did you say, sorry? Excuse me. We'll do it now or we'll do it later? Yes! There's only 5 of these. Look how well this will go. If I put it together, look at that colour today. Look, it's like buses. I never see that colour. Just don't see that colour, and now I've seen it twice in one day. These are only £8.95. Puts it into perspective though, that each one of these we managed to get for £11.95 and £11 and 25 pence. That one we can get for £8.95, and look at the size difference. But look at that perfect match. It's very rare that we get a day where we've got those two sizes in the same colour. We can actually put each other next to each other and see that they actually match. So this is the one we're doing for you now. I'll take these. That's the deal of the day. There's still some available. If you got the deal of the day, I really would say that's a lovely, lovely colour to get. And if you're thinking, oh, I want that, but what would you go with? We had these 6 mil pearls earlier. They would go lovely together. Imagine that. Because you don't have to use them all together. That would just be fab, wouldn't it? Look at that.
That lets you create your kind of graduated look then as well, doesn't it? So you can sort of get that graduation with your pieces, or the slightly smaller earrings to go with the more statement necklace.
Right, so we need these then. So yeah, do try and get those while you can. That's a lovely treat. Really lovely. Oh, teal pearls, let's get it on. Oh, now these have nuggets to go with them as well, and to give you, as you just suggested, their graduation. These are, oh, it's good to get some pearls on, isn't it, in the teal colour. These are fantastico. I haven't ever seen these. These are lush. These make me think of Wicked the musical. Or my friend was in the musical, and I went to see her, and boy oh boy, I don't think I've fallen in love with this green, the emerald green city they went to, and this is just lush. Makes me think of that now. That's a huge one. That is the biggest pearl I think we've ever seen. It's huge. Look at that, it's a whoop. That is not, that's like a conker. It's whopping. Oh my word. That is huge, a 13mm conker. It's huge, isn't it? That's lovely. Imagine that with some garnets. This is fantastic. Do you know what this would look nice with? Gosh, there's some rubies there. I was actually going to look. Look at that together. Wouldn't that be lovely? Oh, that's my combination of the night, I think. In fact, either with the keshi or the perfect, or the... Look at that. Oh, that I love. Rubies coming, well, maybe coming up, hopefully coming up. I found them. Look at that. I've only got 2 of those rubies. Oh, gosh. Right. Love, 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 love these. They'll go lovely with the gold, won't they? Look at that. $29.95 for all 3 of those. Should we do some rubies for you now? Oh, gosh, I love that colour. Oh, I want them as well. Plain rondelles, 40 carats of rubies. Totally natural. Gosh, they're juicy, aren't they? That's what I want in a ruby, a juicy ruby. I don't want a dull ruby. What about you? Yeah, juicy, is that the way forward? They're lovely. Totally, 40, that's it. No wonder there's only a few left, it's a handful. You haven't missed out on this. There was 546 and I haven't ever seen it. Well, I've never had the chance to present it. Let me rephrase that. It doesn't mean I haven't seen it. I've just not had the chance to present it. Well, that's just wrong, isn't it? Lovely. Lisa in Bedfordshire, Patricia in Hampshire. I've got Carol in County Durham. Well done to you. Multi-purchases coming through. Maria's in there as well in Greater Manchester. Greater London, sorry. Forgive me, Maria. Lots and lots of you coming through. Well done. Well done. Many of you joining us tonight. Whether it be on this, whether it be on something else. Christine's managed to I think, maybe showing interest in this. I'm not sure. My screen seems to be hanging out, coming through. There's a space on those if you want it. Rubies for £15. That doesn't even sound right, does it? Cabochons, labradorite cabochons. Ooh, double A graded. They would go perfectly with your kit earlier today. Yeah. They were double A grade, so maybe you want to, I mean, you did get plenty in there, but maybe you want to add to it. But that, we've had some perfect weaving wires for cabochons throughout all of your kits tonight, really.
Yeah. And we're basically in all the colourways, haven't we? We've had the, well, throughout the 4 kits, we've had the silver. And I had enough wire left to easily do things with those. We've had the rose gold, we've had the copper, which is a nice combination in a slightly different way, creates a slightly more structural piece. And then you've had the gold. So you've got every colour combination you can, and they work together as well. So like the gold and the copper look beautiful together, the silver and the gold, so lots and lots of...
And you've had the antique as well. With
and the antique ones.
Oh, right, you need these. How many have I got in stock of these? 108. Do you know how happy that's made me? Hand on heart, this is my favourite ever labradorite cabochon bundle. Yeah, do you want to know why? Because I have never, ever, 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 ever seen, genuinely don't believe I've ever seen a pink with a purple, with a green, with a, like a teal green, with a blue, with a yellow, with an orange, with a red, all in one stone. This is my favourite ever, ever, ever labradorite. It's the smallest one out of all of them. It's my favourite ever labradorite I've ever seen. No, wait till you see it, wait till you see it. It's got green, it's got yellow, it's got orange, it's got baby pink, it's got purple, it's got blue, and then it's like a parrot on the other side. Look at that. I've never seen anything like that. And I've seen many a labradorite, but that has to be my favourite ever selection of rainbow on a labradorite. That is Schiller if ever I saw it. Wow, look at that. Isn't that phenomenal? Is it? 120 carat is doubly grade, $27.95. I love that one. Let me show you that. I can't guarantee you're going to get that shape, but I can't guarantee you're going to get this quality. Look at this. Pinks galore. How fat. And then again, this one has the yellows and the greens. This is what I call Schiller. So Schiller has, it's totally natural within this gemstone. And it's the inclusions within it that allow this to happen. But many a time, your labradorite is blue. If you get blue iridescence in a labradorite, it's actually known as labradorescence. In fact, if it's any of the labradorite family, sorry, the feldspar family, and it's blue, you can call it labradorescence. If any other colour than that, you would call it Schiller. But this, this is rainbow labrador, this rainbow Schiller, sorry, it's got everything. Normally you see one, maybe two colours, but this has got threes. It's got greens, it's got yellows at the top, and blues, as well as all of your pinks. I haven't shown them all to you. Wait till I show you this one. It's going to blow your mind. Blow your mind! Look at that. Purple, pink, sunset. It's like a full-on rainbow. And this is it in a studio light situation. I appreciate I'm stating the obvious, but if you see this in the daylight, if it looks this good now, look at this. Oh my gosh, it's phenomenal. Wow, I haven't even shown you them all. There's still another 3 there to show you. Oh, 2 to show you, really quickly, I'm going to move on. But look at that. Wowza, wowza. That's like the sunset cabochon bunch. Wow. 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 Should we do some vintage connectors? This is lovely. Oh, I really like this one. Oh, it's got little hearts in it, hearts and flowers, and a sterling silver connector. They've been, I haven't ever seen it before, no, it's new to me. It's only been seen on the morning show. They've hogged it. For a good reason, to be fair, it's fabulous. If I had a chance to hog it in the evening show, I would too. 23 by 19 millimeter. How lovely is that? Look at the heart shape that you're getting created there. And then you've got flowers in the middle. HD PK 60. Look at that. $23. I'm looking at that size and thinking of it. I just keep thinking back to that lovely necklace that was made by Sandra, if my memory serves me correctly, from our in-house designers, with that wonderful array of pearls, and then that sterling silver connector. It was a different one. It had a pearl in it, but this is giving you an idea of how you could use, or Sandra gave us an idea of how you could use that connector. This is lovely. I love the hearts in it.
Imagine that again. I know, go back to this kit. But that would be a lovely addition to this kit. You know, just use that either as a side connector, but just have it as a drop and just have that crystal, that Swarovski crystal.
Could you imagine?
And again, that aquamarine. You know how you placed it together? So if you had that aquamarine and then you had that connector and then you had a Swarovski.
Oh gosh,
what a beautiful piece.
What sort of price could you charge for, or would you charge for something like that? $7.95 for that connector. Oh my word! You would think it was 10:30 on a Tuesday night.
Oh. Crazy.
My goodness gracious me. I've got lots and lots and lots of people on the phone lines for this. This is a lovely treat. We've had some featherweight head pins earlier tonight in sterling silver. Now I appreciate the head pin would be a wee bit too thin for you to be able to hold with that loop, because it would come straight through. Yeah, it would. But you could use that. You could create something maybe too thin, but you've got options of what you could maybe sew into it as well if you wanted, using those featherweight head pins. Maybe sew some pearls into it. There's so many Swarovski crystals you might want to sew into. That would be lovely. Enjoy that before it sells out. We did have the featherweight head pins. It's there if you fancy. Let's bring you some tanzanite. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, Faceted drops, these are lovely. They're fantastic shape. I've not brought you tanzanite drops for what seems like a fair wee while. Oh, imagine that. That together. Be nice, wouldn't it? Lovely, lovely. Add in a cheeky rose quartz and you're set. Now, A-grade tanzanite. Had some spacers and sterling silver that are faceted. I keep showing these. I don't know if there's any left actually. I probably should check that first. Oh gosh, right, 20 and counting remaining of those. They were super, super achievable. They went to just $7.95 for 100 of those. Well, we had 100 opportunities. You get 20 pieces for $7.95. With this strand, we made 337, or we purchased 337. How many have I got left? 6. Oh, I've only got 6 of these. That's a shame, isn't it? Now, you maybe use gold, solid gold, or gold-plated chain if you wanted. I mean, I've got gold colour chain for you here. In fact, this is gold-plated. I'm saying that. Is it? A-grade tanzanite. But you've got quite a lot there. Okay, well, we're only looking for $19.95 on that one. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, we've got lots and lots of options of what to make with different gemstones, different shapes. You can join us on our YouTube page. Jewellery Maker is on there. We've got a Facebook page, Jewellery Maker UK. Please do join us on there. And have a look. Please do message our guest designers. For example, Laura Binding's our fabulous guest designer with us tonight. You can find her on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Laura Binding. There she is. Busy, you want to finish that heart, don't you?
I am going to finish this heart. It's getting there. Yeah, I'm going to do this on a mission.
I'm a woman on a mission. $19.95 for tanzanite. Earlier you were talking about how you could drop gemstones from loops like this.
Yeah.
Would it be lovely to have some tanzanite drops from there?
Definitely. I mean, the gold really does complement that tanzanite, doesn't it? That colour of blue. It's just stunning, isn't it? And again, that's something that I would maybe put, I know I keep going back to the aquamarine because I think of the quality of it. And again, if you had if you took the smaller section at the end and then just had those on a head pin and then had a little drop attached to that, how beautiful would that look?
We've got sterling silver featherweight
Those head pins are perfect for those gemstones actually, because you can do a very basic kind of wrap using those head pins. So you can feed it through, just lift it up a little bit and twist it and then form a loop and you've got an instant drop.
Oh, that sounds very easy and very quick. Check it out as soon as you can. Tanzanite for you. It's raw. Just raw. We're going to bring you some white culture drop pearls. Well, these are pretty. These are totally different. In fact, these featherweight head pins. It's never, ever, ever when you need them do you have featherweight head pins. And tonight is a night where we've got pearls and they would just be perfect together. And gemstones like that. Aquamarine, as you mentioned. These pearls are lovely in their drop. Very elegant. Oh, I'm looking at these thinking these would fit a lot of people who would like drop earrings, drop pearl bracelets. They're just lovely. Wait till you see these. Lovely, lovely shape. Oh, and lustre to boot. Isn't that what you fancy? A wee bit of lustre with a pearl? Nobody wants a dull pearl, do we? 6 by 5 millimetre. Look at that lush, elegant drop that you get from those. Really pretty. It would actually go quite nicely with a Peruvian opal. Just squeeze that in there. It'd be lovely. Is it? Well, there you go. We were talking about bleached pearls earlier, and somebody said, oh, would you go for a bleached pearl? I said, absolutely. Have you ever bought a brand new blouse that's been white, or a dress that's white? Bleached pearls are going to be one of the best, and again, for wedding dresses, a lot of people want pearls, and they might say to you, oh, I want natural pearls, but if you put a natural pearl next to a pure white, it might be a bit more of an ivory tone. It might not be pure bleach white, and for weddings especially, if you're sewing it into a wedding dress, you don't want a pearl that looks slightly creamy or ivory in a white dress, do you? You would use that in a white on an ivory dress.
And it would stand out as well. That difference is quite... important when you're choosing your wedding dress to get that tone. You know, you've chosen your dress, you've chosen that material, and you know, any slight off match, it really does kind of stand out. It highlights.
Absolutely. I mean, there is a huge benefit to getting the perfect uniformed bleach white. I appreciate some people might want natural pearls. That's there too, but bleaching is a treatment used on more than just pearls. So do check out your baskets. For me, this is giving you that perfect, pure, crisp white. If you want that crisp white, it doesn't have to be for wedding day. I've got a lovely new white dress that I was bought as a gift. Absolutely adore it. And white pearls would be lovely with. It's got flowers and other colours in it. It's not just white, but that's sort of around the bottom of it. But the top of it, the collar is white. So if I was to use sort of off-white or natural pearls that maybe weren't perfectly white compared to the dress, it would stand out. And I wouldn't want that to be happening. I would want them to stand out for the right reason, because they look striking, not because they're just not as crisp white as the dress. So with bleach pearls, you can get that. You really can. It's the drop shape I'm loving. Perfect uniformity and that lovely drop. Enjoy those Greater Manchester, London, Essex. Well done to each and every single one of you. Don't miss out. They are fab. Really. Oh! Turquoise. Barrels. What do you mean? Someone stole our stock. Can you steal it back? Why not? How can we try and do it for the weekend? We'll try and steal it back for the weekend. Well, actually, just get it back because we didn't stolen from us. Not actually stolen, but it's been put in another schedule, so we can't do it. I'll try and get that for you for the weekend. I will be righting that wrong. Just to let you know, at the weekend we have the biggest kit I think Mark Smith has ever had. My producer Tom is literally falling off his head's in his hands right now. He's like, oh my gosh, this kit, 6 p.m. Friday, 6 p.m. Friday, Mark Smith, 6 p.m. Friday. That's all he's saying. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Friday. And there's Pete giving you a wave. 6 p.m. Friday. Apparently keep your eye on social media. I don't know what's... Oh, wow. An hour and a half. Oh, it's going to be a kit extravaganza with Mark Smith on Friday night. Don't miss that. Can I choose? Yes! I've chosen box number 1. Yes, really. Natural. Oh my gosh, these are so pretty! I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay. These are gorgeous. So either my top back has just cut out or my producer has deselected me. My top back has cut out. Here we go. Have a look at this. Oh my word, what a colour. Look, it's actually acting as a magnifying glass there, isn't it? These are stunning in their colour. Really strong, really rich. Oh, they're so clean in their clarity. Aren't they magnificent? So you're getting 4-point connectors. For 10mm round, you're getting 14 carats in your amethyst. Sorry, it's a 13mm round, including the loops, and it's 10mm for you there. Now that's giving you an example of how they would look. Laura, for you, I mean, a 4-point connector, what does that allow you to do that you couldn't do with maybe a 2-point connector or just one single loop?
So it's ideal. So if you wanted it to be the centre, you know, if you did like layered chain looks, you could have chain draping at different lengths and getting that movement and actually having that feature in the centre. So it would be sort of central with the layers of chain coming from both the connectors. And you could even then play about and connect like a little drop from the side to the side. Does that make sense? Yes, it does. So you can really sort of use that as that focal. But again, it lends itself if you just want 2 chains there and 2 chains there. You know, you can really sort of, I think, create a very professional look with it, and you keep that lovely distance with your chain as well.
Do you think with the headpieces as well?
Yeah, so you have the centre drop there, don't you? And then again, you have those drapes of chain going across and coming around, and you could put little drops off of them. You could do rosary link chain, do your own rosary link chain, or the ones that we make.
Oh, and what about the back chains? Would that work for chains to come, like the body chains, for like backless dresses?
Well, yeah,
for
you've
them
got
to
your
come
backless
down.
Yeah, you've got your backless dresses, but you've also got the body chains where, you know, you kind of have that feature there.
Yeah.
Or, you know, wherever it's placed, and then you have the layers of chain. So, yeah, again, it's going to give you that opportunity to sort of space it out evenly.
So you couldn't do that with a single chain so easily. You could put two sort of chains into one loop, but when they're that dainty, it'd be difficult.
Don't get that space in.
Yes, exactly. These are so clean in their clarity. The sterling silver is there. The fasting on those, I mean, just making that into a ring would be really cool if you just used the two connector points.
Hand to wrist.
Yeah.
Or even, and again, the foot sandals. You know,
they are so popular.
You're saying about sort of beach weddings or something like that, you know, if you wanted to have that lovely sort of foot jewellery, that's going to look really, really pretty, isn't it?
That would be so luxurious, wouldn't it just? And amethyst, we all know an amethyst, don't we? It's one of the most recognised gemstones in the world, instantly recognisable. And that's a colour that we look for, isn't it? That lovely rich purple. You've got fasting on that, you've got clarity on those sterling silver. For only $12.95 for you to get 4 of them. Oopsie, spinning around. It looks lovely. And what's good about this is it's flat. So it's like a cabochon that's been faceted. So that allows you to have it flush against the skin.
Yeah.
So some of the other designs aren't really designed that way because maybe you want to have them in earrings from the back. So maybe
you could
better.
kind of put jump rings in between it and actually have it as a necklace. If you want to be really luxurious, maybe just have them 3 because I like the odd numbers, but have them sort of attached with sterling silver jump rings and then just some chain. That's all you would need.
That would be amazing. I'm looking at your chainmail bracelet. Chainmail as well, would it work for that?
Yeah,
to be in the middle of a chain?
Yeah,
piece?
definitely. And again, it's like you know, you can connect it off, and I'm sure Fleur would do some amazing designs with that as that centre and different types of chain again to make it really sort of textural. Be really, really cool.
I agree. I think that would be amazing. I love, 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 love that. Check that out as soon as you can. AHUD51 is the code. And for only $12.95, you've got your sterling silver, you've got your amethyst, checkerboard fasted. It's gorgeous. Am I allowed to pick again? Yes! I'm picking this. It's in box 17. It's multicoloured tourmaline. It's faceted rounds, and it's blowing my mind. 7 in the world available. Oh gosh, these are spectacular. Where have these been hiding all my life? Let me guess. Everywhere but our late show. Natural tourmaline? Which is incredible. Look at the Pariba hues you're getting from there. Indicolite tones. This one's got like a watermelon colour. Can you see it? That one there. Well, you might not see it. It's got like two-tone greens and pinks. This is fantastic. Oh my goodness gracious me. Tourmaline comes from the Sinhalese word tourmaline, meaning mixed precious stones, which means you're going to get a huge collection. There's over 100 different colours to collect in tourmaline, which is why it's a really good collector's stone. If you want to collect a gem that has lots of different colour variants, then this is definitely one. It's October's birthstone, so you want to get ahead of the trend, then this is one definitely to get a hold of. But also to that, it's got some of the rarest gems in the world. It's got Pariba tourmaline in the collection. I'm not saying that you've got this on the strand, but I'm also not saying that it's not. These are all totally natural. You're getting, are these from Safira? They could be, the Safira mine in Brazil, which is renowned for some of the finest pink tourmaline, some of the finest rubellites in there. There is indicolites, which is deep, rich, dark blues. There only ever were 32 in total of this limited edition. And this is the last 7 in stock. Can you see that one right next to the bright pink one in the middle of your screen? That's kind of green, but it's got half of it is pink. It's not just a reflection, it's a watermelon coloured tourmaline, or the look of. There's a couple on this strand. What's our price though? I'm not going to be happy with you. Don't tell me it's under 30. Exactly, Pete. It's exactly how I feel about it. Gold spacers, sterling silver, rose gold. It goes with all your precious metals. Oh my word, have you just, oh my word. Have a look at prices of multicolored tourmaline and pearls, or just multicolored tourmaline jewellery. In fact, should we do it right now? I don't want to do it, to be fair. Am I the only person that uses this pad eye to look up other things? This is crazy. Do you know what I want to look up right now? What I just said. Tourmaline. Tourmaline. Tourmaline necklace. Let's have a look. Oh, should I put it in natural? Put in natural. Natural tourmaline necklace. I've just put into a search engine. You can do it yourself. Natural tourmaline. And then I'm going to click on shopping. See what sort of prices come up. That's a pin. Oh, £48. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Someone's put 10 of these as a rondelle, not even as big as this, on an eye loop and charged it for £50. Yeah, I don't know whether it's with silver or not. It doesn't say. One of them, raw tourmaline. I'm presuming that means natural. Although that's a presume though, isn't it? Which I mean it is. £30 for one single rondelle stone. Now, looking at the precious metals this is set with, all the coloured tourmaline are set with 18 karat rose gold, 18 karat rose gold. What's this one? 14 karat yellow gold, 18 karat rose gold, 18 karat yellow gold. They're all set with precious metals. 18 karat rose gold again. Rose gold seems to be the choice for your tourmaline. Oh, well, the pinks and the reds of your tourmaline. The rubellite is the red variety of £306. That's just a... Right, have a look online. Don't trust my research because that was very quick, but that was just what came up there. It's amazing. I'm allowed to pick again. Oh, I want these next to it. And below it. Button, coins and pearls. Peacock pearl coins. Do you like them? Peacock. Peacock. Supplies. Leon. It's trying to be a peacock. Anywho. Right. Oh, I saw a video of somebody trying to be a pterodactyl the other day.
I think I saw a clap.
Oh no, it was a T-Rex, it wasn't a pterodactyl on the book of the face, which is really funny. I've only got 10. These are like the perfect teas of the smart. I haven't ever seen these before. These have been hiding. Probably on a daytime show. Hey, what? Sounded like a peacock there, didn't I? I didn't mean to. What? Who would do that? That is so low. That would go with the deal of the day. It would go with any pearls that you might have at home. There's a huge selection because the Orient on these, you get quite a lot of colour coming through from these. These are fantabulosi, as the crankies would say. Oh, this has got me really happy. You can't just pop peacock pearls. Oh, well, there you go. Now, they would go nice with all the different findings we've had. We had featherweight headpins, but also the antique bronze, I think, might go with them. I could be wrong, would they?
Yeah,
do you think,
definitely.
Laura?
I think it's going to lend itself to any of those, any colourway really, isn't it? Because it's got all of those colours going within it. It's going to go with any colours. But for me, I love that. It's an ideal ring size. It's an ideal focal piece for a pendant, earrings. I would make so much with just that one strand.
I think we need these then.
Definitely.
Shibori ribbon, anybody who's got that. I mean, some of the colours that you've got, Shibori lends itself to quite a lot of different colours.
Definitely.
But that would be a real lovely combination, what we're seeing there. Love those. Oh gosh, check them out as soon as you can. Lots and lots of you there. Oh, I'm enjoying this choosing malarkey. Hee hee. I'm only allowed to choose in this hour. Most of the hours have been packed away. It's complicated. Like that. Ooh. I want to do that one, but I'm not allowed to do that one. Because you said somebody's half-inched it. Look at these. These are pretty cool. Clear quartz pencils.
Oh, they're cool.
What's lovely about these, in fact, recently, well, pencils are always popular, but something that I've seen recently that we've been bringing to you, they've got that lovely gold finish on them. But if you don't want gold, then you're kind of stuck, aren't you?
Yeah.
This is giving you the option to put it with whatever you want. What's that you've got? Ooh, it's a star buy chain. Back in stock by popular demand. Star buys coming out. Oh my gosh, it's nearly 11 o'clock. Lots and lots to fit in a very short space of time. You're going to love this chain. I haven't even shown it to you. It's phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Oh, I have to do it out of tune. Do, 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 do. 10 minutes later, Pete's like, oh, why? Because copyright, sweetheart. I'm going to charge my pad eye because it's... what does it say? What is it when it says? Oh, I press the button to say OK. It's well, it's running low, needs charged. Got as much battery as you and I, Laura. Needs extra charge. We don't. A little bit of melon, and here we go. Mince pie. Yeah. We're off. £19.95. I think these are fab. I imagine you could charge that for one of these on a chain. I'm not being facetious, genuinely. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, 9 is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Those two are huge, though. They're not in the middle of the strand, but they're the biggest on the strand, if that makes sense. They go from 20 by 8 millimeters. So you're guaranteed 20 by 8, and you're also guaranteed 30 by 7 mil. So those big ones are 30 by 7 mil. So you could get a few more at the 20 by 8 mil, or you get a couple more in the larger size. But they are huge. If I put that flat, can you see how big they are? Look how big that is. What do you mean down we go? Why are we going down? No! No!
So you can create your own bead caps with those. So what you were saying, wow, that's what you would expect for one of the smallest and at the simplest, just on a piece of like one of our multi-pack, you know, the
twist ones we had on last night. Those sort of twist loops. those ones. The ones you twist. That one. That one.
Yeah, one of them.
So you're right, you would see. Yeah. You would see that sort of price point.
But you could create a really elaborate sort of bead cap for one of the larger ones and make a really cool pendant out of that.
That is such a good idea. I'm looking at that, I'm thinking about what you've said, and then I'm looking at how sharp those angles are, looking at the luster you're going to get from them. Gosh, they're unisex as well. Can imagine that on a leather cord.
Or in the window, and then when the light comes through, it's going to hit, and it's going to sort of little rainbows around the room.
Think we need these in our lives. I'm thinking of all the princesses that I know. I know many a princess. Oh yeah. I want them on a long chain. But we don't have many options for long chain. Or do we? Star by time. This hasn't been in stock since February. What were you doing in February? I can't remember either. This is amazing. Oh, we've waited so long. The wait is over. Why didn't I tell you about this all night long? I thought it would be nice to see who was here at 10 o'clock and who stayed till 11. So this is a special treat from me to you and from all of the team to say thank you. Thank you for staying up this late. You deserve something special. So we've kept the best, depending on what you're after tonight. You might not see it as that if you're after gemstones, but one of the best until last. Yeah. 10 metres of one of our most popular ever chains. It hasn't been in stock since February. We've been waiting for it. We have got a huge quantity, but 470 is never enough for the amount we've waited each month to get a hold of this. February. What were you doing in February? Can you even remember?
It's my birthday.
Your birthday, Pete. Pete was having a birthday. It was ages ago. It was quite a few months ago. It was. It's a huge, over 6 months ago. It was a long time ago. 3 by 4 millimeter. They're oval for you. They are silver plated, 10 meters. This is what you need to be able to create your necklaces with big pencils like this. If you want to do it with that or anything else with your silver wire that we've had, you want to be able to have those options for having lengths of chain. We were suggesting earlier of all the options what you could do with those lovely sterling silver connectors with the amethyst. You need chain to be able to do that. There are so many occasions where we talk about how to make a pendant. We never talk about how to make chains because nobody really makes chains unless you do a bit of chainmail or a bit of maybe kumihimo or macrame, but it's never a chain. It's a totally different medium, isn't it? It's more of a material rather than an actual metal. This is a treat. They're flying out the door. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you don't mind me saving this as a special treat. But it is a massive thank you from me to you. I appreciate that for many of you, 11 p.m. is late. It's late for us too, to be fair. But if we can squeeze in extra treats and deals like this, then I'm over the moon. I really, really am. But we do hope that you see something you like, and I hope you have enjoyed the show so far tonight, and it is the last opportunity, I believe, of the show, so it will be. So please, 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 if you've got anything in your baskets that you've been looking at or thinking about, now is the time to start checking them out, because at midnight, which is in an hour's time, it will be a new day. It's a new day, it's a new dawn, it's a new post and packaging for us. So you might not be feeling good. So yeah, bear in mind, try and get it. But oh gosh, these are all been allocated without a price. Oh right, I've got multi-purchases. I thought that you must have seen a price. I haven't got the price. Let's get the price in then. What can we do on your star buy for the last treat? Is it? Well, I hope that was worth the wait. £6.95. I didn't even tell you it was coming, so thank you for joining us. I thought I'd just... Well, it's just nice to see who's out there at this time of night, and to thank those of you who do take the time to watch us at this time. It really, really is wonderful for me to be able to present this to you. If you have anything in your basket, as I say, you can add this to it. It's one post and packaging, which is £2.95. But within the next hour, so by midnight UK time, depending on where you're joining us in the world, that's an hour's time, you have got to check out your baskets to get that one-day post and packaging. So you don't need to check it out for the price. That resets at 8 a.m. But if you want to get it in today's post and packaging, you'll need to check it out before midnight. So you've got just shy, well, about an hour to do that, 60 minutes. Maybe I wouldn't leave it till exactly 60 minutes, just in case you miss it. But do check it out as soon as you can. Deborah's in there, Katie's in there, Kay is in, Pat is in, Trudy is in, Jenny's in, Janine's in. I've got Jeannie as well. Gosh, all the J's are in, or Jai's, however you wish to say it. Jenny's in. I've got Jennifer there. I've got Charmaine in with us. Helen's with us. Multi-purchases coming through like no man's business. Sally's in there. June is in there as well. County Fermat. Linda's in there as well. And it's sterling silver plated. So it's not just a lovely colour of silver, it's sterling silver. It's sterling silver, it's going to be against the skin. So many of you will know that sterling silver is something that you can wear. It's something that's not many people, in fact, I don't really know anybody that's allergic to sterling silver. I don't know. I haven't met anybody, but that's not to say anybody is, but most people know if they're allergic to a metal, and sterling silver isn't one that flags. It really doesn't come up very often. Well, in fact, it's never come up with me at all, but it's not one that, I mean, is that something that most people know whether they like sterling silver or not? Most people know whether they can wear it or not. Yeah. And for it to be so popular, I mean, it's our most popular precious metal. More than gold and more than rose gold. Our sterling silver is the most popular.
Safe one as well. Again, I say it's the safe metal because everybody recognises sterling silver, don't they? If you say that word, recognise it.
And it's got lustre, and in fact, contrary to what you might believe, it is the most lustrous precious metal. So you're getting a lot of lustre. It's got that base metal of brass, so you're getting a really affordable price, but then you're also getting yourself that finish of sterling silver, so you can sell it with that sterling silver finish. So it really is pretty spectacular indeed. There are so many opportunities to add to this tonight, but this is my final treat of the show. RXPO72. Do check it out as soon as you can. We have on Friday night the ultimate bumper kit. It's the biggest kit I've ever brought you. No, I haven't seen it all yet, and I've been told by my producer, oh my word. Well, we might even have an hour and a half on a kit. It's that big a kit. Just to tune in, just to see it, I think it's going to be worthwhile, just to see what's happening. 6 p.m. on Friday night. I'm going to have Mark Smith with me. I'll be with you all weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, so it'll be lovely to see you at any point. But I've been told 6 p.m. on Friday night is the hour to work. And Mark Smith and I have not had the chance to work together for so long. I'm super, super excited. So please do bear that in mind. Laura Binding, you have been amazing. How have you enjoyed your show tonight?
No, it's been brilliant. I've had a really good time. Sorry, I just dropped my mic.
Oh, it's fine. We can still hear you. You have finished this incredible piece. Yeah. It's magnificent. How gorgeous is that? Oh, Laura Binding, you are just incredible. I don't know how you do it. No, that is not $6.95. You can't get them for $6.95, but nice try. The kit is on the website, though. You can get the website kit. It was a challenge kit. It was the last kit we did, Peruvian opal and Swarovski crystals. All my kits went under £20 tonight, so please do have a look on our Facebook. Well, there's no point looking on there for the kits. Have a look on our Jewellery Maker page or call us on that number. Laura Binding, thank you so much. From myself and all the team, have a lovely couple of days. See you live at 6 on Friday. Bye.